All right. I'm going to wait until the peeps come in and then I'll
Sounds
get
good.
this thing started. Let me see.
Ooh, I'm excited. This is so exciting.
Why is it not showing that I'm live? Okay, there
I
we
see
go.
it says live. Yeah, I see it.
Okay, I'm live. And there's 5 people here. So I'm
Okay.
going to get this thing started. I'm gonna go ahead and get it
Okay.
started. All right. Welcome to Fan Highlight, everyone. This is my second episode. Um, I started this last year, and it kind of came about. Um, Honestly, it at that time it came about because I was like, um, you know, we interview like other people, like we interview like people who work with the Jacksons and stuff, which is honestly really really cool, and I really hope I can get to that. But I'm like, it would be cool if we could interview each other, you know, if we could interview each other and like get to know everybody in the community, and even the fact like I know with me being like a young Jackson's fan and stuff, I didn't really know where I had a place. I had went through multiple friendships, and I really didn't know where I had a place. And so I was like, you know what? I know there could be people like that. So I just want to show some representation and show that there is a place where you belong. You might have things in common with other fans, like, oh, like I'm not the only one, and you can find that through this. But now I really, really am doing this, and I feel like it's important to do just because I feel like this is a good way to help unify the community and stuff, because there has been a lot of, you know, negativity going on, and I feel like there's negativity thrown at us, there's negativity like with within the community and stuff, and I'm just like, okay, y'all, I'm tired. Like we got to get unified. We got to be on one accord. So I think that this is really really important um for us to have, and for us to learn about each other and stuff, and you know but I'm gonna get this kicked off. My name's Tori, as y'all know, um aka Invincible Jacksons, and my special guest today is Mar, aka MARLUVSMJ. You want to say hello?
Hi, everyone. Hello. Happy to be here.
I'm glad you're here. I was like you would be like the perfect person to have on here. So these are some
Aw.
comments that were left like before. This is such a genius
Mm-hmm.
idea. Thank you.
It
And then
really
there's
is.
there's Janya, Melly, Scarlett. We're going to stay positive despite the negativity. That's right. That's right.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
That's what we really have to do. And I really like your attitude. You really have a good attitude, and you're really really positive. So I was like, yeah, I need to have her on here. Um,
Yes.
but I'm gonna just get this kicked off. So
Let's do it.
I know like a bit of your background. Like you told me you first
Mm-hmm.
became a Michael Jackson fan. So we're gonna start there. How did you become a Michael Jackson fan?
Ooh. Okay, so I actually contacted like my mom to talk about this because she was the one to introduce me to
Uh-huh.
Michael Jackson, and I just wanted to get her perspective on it because I had forgotten some things. So I'm adding some more details to it to really, I mean, when she told me this, it kind of blew my mind because I forgot all about it. So
Mm-hmm.
basically, I was born in 2000. Um, and I learned about Michael for the first time when I was 9 years old, so 2009.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and as we all know, unfortunately, that was the year he passed away. Um, and this is like the whole story. So basically, my grandmother actually passed away that year, towards like the end of February, early March. And, it was really devastating for my family. My mom was like using music to heal.
Mm-hmm.
And I think Whitney Houston just released her like latest album. I think it's called I Look to You. I think she
Yeah,
released
I
in
love that album.
2009.
Uh-huh.
And my mom was listening to that album all the time, and she said it was a really healing album for her, like all those songs, I Didn't Know My Own Strength, I Look to You, um, just all of those songs were just really healing for her and really healing for me too. And
Mhm.
so while she was playing Whitney Houston, she just realized, like, Whitney Houston was a big star, but Michael was, an even bigger star. And she realized, like, she hadn't told me or my brothers anything about Michael Jackson. So we were driving one day, and all of a sudden she like turned around and was like, "Wait a minute, you all don't know about Michael. Like, you all don't know about Michael Jackson. Like, what?" So she literally drove to Target and she got like the Thriller album on CD, the Off the Wall album, and she also got the Michael Jackson #1 music video, that DVD. And then we drove home and she had us like all gathered together in the living room. My dad was there too. So it was my two younger brothers and I, like on the sofa. And my mom is like, basically like a presentation of Michael Jackson. I'm just like so excited because I'm like, oh my gosh, this is really hyped up. Like my mom is really excited about this. And so she put in the, Michael Jackson #1s on DVD. The first song is Don't Stop Till You Get Enough. So, and it's
Yes.
so wild too, because like my first experience, like knowing Michael Jackson and hearing his music, it was watching his music video and listening to his music for the first time, like at the same time, like seeing him, the music video, and the song. So it was just really overwhelming for me. I was like, okay, this is on another level. So yeah, so Don't Stop Till You Get Enough. I remember as a 9-year-old, this sounds so, I don't know what I was thinking, but I was like, okay, this sounds cool. Like this is, groovy and all of that. But unfortunately, I wasn't like that impressed. Like I was like, okay, like this sounds great. But I
Wow.
was like, okay. I don't know. I think for me, I don't know. Like I was just thinking, like it looks really old. Like that was what my 9-year-old brain was saying, because like the green screen, and
Uh-huh.
the three Michaels and all of that. So I was like, yeah, it. I wasn't really like all that into it, unfortunately. Like I like the song. Don't get me wrong. Now I
Mhm.
absolutely love it. Don't know what I was thinking, but okay. So now we're like moving on. So then it was don't. Okay, then it was Rock with You,
Mhm.
and that's when it all changed for me. Yeah, when I saw Rock with You, the music video, the song, I was like, wait a minute. Like, and then as soon as like I heard like the first like beat of it, like the do do do, like I instantly I got it. Like it clicked in my head. I'm like, okay, this is a legend. I'm already like, I love it. I'm in love. I love this.
Right.
And yeah, I was really mesmerized by that. And then it just kept getting better and better the more music videos we got into. I know the next one was like Billie Jean, and I remember like watching it, and like the first like few seconds of it when he's just like walking with his head down, my mom was like,
Yes.
"Ooh," and my dad was like, "This is the bop right here." Like my parents were just going like crazy over it, and I was just like laughing and just so excited. My brothers were so like, "Oh my goodness," and dancing and everything. um we skipped Thriller. Like we weren't able to see the Thriller music video because my mom said it was too scary and she thought we were too young to watch it. Turned out me and my brothers, we sneaked and saw it anyway. That's another story.
That's crazy
It
because
we,
sorry. That's crazy because someone I think Gadget Trish said that she snuck and watched the premiere of the Thriller short film. And so I'm like, that's crazy.
really?
Like, yeah.
Yes. Oh my gosh. Yes. Me and my brother, we snuck and we were like, okay, we can't watch it in the nighttime. Cause my mom was like saying, like, this is really scary. She was like, it's a very like scary music video. Like, you're gonna be scared. So we were like, oh snap, this must be like really serious. But yeah, we watched it. But much, much later, much later. And then yeah, I was just like, it doesn't get better than this. And I remember it like transitioned from, I think it was like, so after Thriller, I think it was Bad in the DVD. And my mom like prefaced it by saying, like, Michael had vitiligo, you know, his skin changed, and she was just kind of like prepping us for watching the bad music video. And I just
Mhm.
remember as a 9-year-old like watching it and, you know, kind of being taken aback a little bit by his appearance because, you know, I just wasn't expecting it. And he was the first person I've ever known to have vitiligo. So I had no idea like what the skin condition was and all of that. But literally like after like the first 2 minutes, I was like, okay, you know, I like I was like, is he still the same Michael? You know, it's he's still the same. And it was awesome. And then yeah, I just kept getting better after that. And then after we watched the music videos and everything, I think my mom eventually like showed us like the Off the Wall CD and the Thriller album.
Mhm.
She actually had like the original like Thriller vinyl album like when it first came out. Like she kept it and she showed it to us like that big like album with like the with Michael and the white tuxedo with the little baby. Was it is it tigers, cheetahs,
Yeah, the baby
jaguars?
figure.
The cute little kittens. Yeah, and I was just like, oh my goodness. And then after that, she introduced us to the Jacksons. So I we listened to like the Jackson 5, like greatest hits, the Jacksons
Mhm.
greatest hits. So that is what made me just like, wow, the Jacksons, Jackson 5, like this is where, you know, it all started.
Right.
So yeah, literally like I was introduced to Michael in March and he passed away in June. So
Mhm.
I was like really in my like, oh my goodness, I love Michael, you know, this is fantastic. Like I didn't know music like this existed. This is the
Same.
best thing I've ever seen, you know. And like back then I had no idea about who he was as a person, like his charity or just like the, you know, all the things like he broke, like all the, you know, Guinness Book
The
of World
records and stuff.
Records, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, all of that. I had no idea. I was just like, I love his music. He just seems to have such a good energy about him. Um, and yeah, so when he like passed away, I remember I was at the park that day and I was just like, you know, playing on the swings and everything. And it was time for us to like go to the park. I mean, sorry, go back to our car and go back home. And my mom got a phone call from my dad. And I remember hearing her say something about like Michael Jackson. And
Mhm.
immediately, like every time I heard the word Michael Jackson, like it would just make me smile and like laugh, you know, because I
Mhm.
had no idea what was going on, you know. I was like, why is my dad talking about Michael Jackson to my mom right now? So I was just like kind of joking around about that. Then my mom like turned to me and she was like so serious. She was like, Mariam, it's not funny. Like Michael Jackson just died. And literally, like the whole energy, like I kid you not, it just felt like it was a sunny day that day. I kid you not. Like it
Right.
started getting cloudy. It started looking gray outside. Just the energy was just so down and just so sad.
Wow.
And it was just not just like me and my family. Like I remember us going to the grocery store and like people looked so sad. Like there was someone like crying and you know, like people were like holding each other.
Mhm.
I heard people blasting Michael on the radio and everything. And yeah, I was devastated. And I remember like going home and just telling my mom, like, I just want to listen to Michael's songs all night, like all day and all night, because I just want to like go to sleep listening to his music. And my mom was like, okay, like no problem. And literally the radio played his music all night. Like I remember like going to sleep listening to it. And yeah, like the following weeks, they played his music, and I, you know, saw him all over the TV and magazines and everything. And through that, I was able to like see more of, you know, him as a person in that way and his performances and things of that nature. And
Mhm.
I also remember, though, unfortunately, like there were some media sites like CNN and just like some news sites on TV, like talking about like they just kept showing like him dangling the baby and talking about like all these, you know, just wild, you know, accusations about him and, you know, bleaching his skin and all of that. And as a 9-year-old, I was like, why are they focused so much on this? Why aren't they talking about his music? Like, why aren't they showing like music videos? Like, why aren't they talking about that? as a 9-year-old, I was like, why? Like, I don't understand why they're putting so much attention on this like tabloid type stuff when it's
Mhm.
like his music, you know? Um, so yeah, so that was how yeah, that's how I got introduced to Michael. Yeah.
Wow. And your story is not exactly like mine, but it's pretty similar. And I'm just like,
Mhm.
that's crazy. Um, like I think for me, like that day when it happened, like was but you are so lucky. I'm always like I know I shouldn't be jealous, but I'm always jealous of people whose parents are like, "Oh, you have to know Michael," and they go out of their
Yeah.
way to tell them and stuff. But like,
Mhm.
I know it had to be tough, like you just now like finding out about him and stuff, and then
Yeah.
a few months later this happens. Like,
Yes, it was devastating. 'Cause I always had a feeling, I was like, "Man, like, I wanna meet him," you know? I was like, "I would love to meet him one day." I just had a feeling that I would meet him for some reason. And so, like,
man,
hearing that news, literally, like, less than 2 months of me just getting introduced to him and just being so excited about it, it was really, really sad, but I also, like, loved how, it was like the world was celebrating him, you know what I mean? Like, everywhere I
right,
looked, it was like, "Michael, Michael, Michael," that summer, so, yeah.
yeah. So, they just hopped on and they were asking, um, like what
Oh,
got him
yeah.
Michael the months
Mhm.
before.
Okay, so basically, like, my grandmother passed away, earlier that year, like, the end of February, and my mom
Mhm.
was listening to Whitney Houston's latest album, I Look to You, because she found the music really healing, I found it healing, and basically my mom was like, you know, she's introducing us to, like, Whitney, but she hadn't introduced us to Michael Jackson, and that's what started the whole, research and listening to his music and all of that. So that's I had no idea about the London O2 announcements. I was 9. I was 9 years old.
I
Yeah,
was a
I had
year.
no idea. Yeah, I had no idea about the This Is It. I saw that on the news as well, I remember, and I was like, "Oh my gosh, like, he was actually going to be performing." It blew my mind. I had no clue.
Right. And like I'm like, what side of cable was I on? That because this was world
Right.
news. Like homie broke records, like
Right.
selling tickets out. Well, I don't know if he broke records, but like I know the tickets sold fast. Where was I? Like
Yeah,
I
like,
was
where was I?
I was like a year younger than you, but like
Mhm.
where was I? But like when he
Yeah, I
passed,
had yeah.
oh my, like when he passed, one thing I can vividly remember is me not like I honestly remember a lot. Like I feel like as sad as that day was, it's like a core memory. And it was like I feel
Mhm.
like it's
Me
because
too.
it was like the start of like is why I'm here now, like right here on this channel right
Right,
now. So
right.
I mean, as sad as it was, I do remember like like I said, I wasn't even like a fan at that point. But when I found out the news and like my sister was telling me like, oh, he's in the hospital, he had a heart attack, I was just like, why are you lying? Like
Mhm.
I just
Yeah.
like it sounds so like unrealistic, but like to me, Michael is like immortal.
Right,
He's
exactly.
immortal. So it don't seem like it doesn't seem like something that was possible. Even now,
Yeah, I
I'm
agree
like,
with you.
yeah, it's kind of hard because like even now, when I have to like really think about it, I'm like, wow, he's gone. Like, man,
Mhm.
I won't get to
Yeah,
meet him on this earth. They
yeah.
said it's crazy. I was 13 at the time and came back from London with my class 2 months after he made the comeback announcement in the same place. Wow,
Wow. Oh my goodness. Wow.
that's I know that had to be hard. But
Yeah.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. If you just hopped on, This is my guest Marlo's MJ, and I'm currently, giving her the space to kind of share her fan story and stuff, and kind of show some fan representation so that we can like see each other, and like know one another, and find kind of like find our space in this community. I know like some people are shy, some people are um they may not know like where to start, and like I want my platform to always be like an open community, and welcoming for everybody. And I learned I have to give credit to the Jacksons because they always believed in togetherness. And when I first
Mhm.
introduced the fan highlight series, um you know I brought them up and just kind of like how they always believed in coming together, like no matter what you look like, no matter your background and everything. Um,
Right. Being
so
united.
right, that's it. That's the word.
Yep.
Guys, have you read any books about him? My favorite is Dancing the Dream. You know what? I'm gonna get to that because I know we gonna have a whole conversation.
Yes.
I was 16 years old when Michael passed. I couldn't believe it. It was
Yeah.
it was definitely like shocking for the whole world. I like I said, I didn't even really like know him like that. I just knew he was in a group. He sung.
Right. Yeah.
He had siblings that he sung with. Janet, I knew Janet, but
Mhm.
that was it. But it was still was just like the craziest thing to me. The world really
Yeah,
did
it was
stop.
like that's I was just about to say that, Tori. I felt like the world literally stopped.
Yeah.
Like it felt like the world just went in like slow motion after that. Like I'm telling, like the energy shifted so much as soon as that
Hmm.
news dropped. Um, it was like the whole world was in mourning in a way, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. It for me it was like something it was something so new and different to me though. And like it really
Mhm.
shows like how um like there was this movie I was watching, and I can't remember exactly what the girl says, but she said the stars that leave or like pass or die the quickest, like they have the biggest like boom explosion. And that's how
Mm.
I always think of Michael's
Yes.
passing, because like even though he left, it was like boom, and it kind of just
Right.
sprinkled like the magic and like all over, because like there were so many. I remember going back to school and like so many kids were like little moonwalkers. Now, so a lot of them like went away and were just moved on, but like me and like you, it stayed with
Mhm.
us.
It stayed with us. Yes, it did.
It really
The
did.
light never dimmed. Yeah, I'm sure we're gonna talk about it, but
Hmm.
unfortunately, like yeah, like that year, 2009, I was very like Michael, Michael, Michael. And then you get older, life changes and becoming a teenager, going to school, milestones, all of that. So he kind of like dimmed in the
Hmm.
background. And then it was until 2019 when it just went to a whole new level for me.
Right.
So, yeah.
Yeah, I feel like there were a lot of people, a lot of like tribute shows, and like I feel like schools and stuff were doing like, I remember my brothers, like when he was in 5th grade and they did a little graduation program for them. I think they did Thriller. I was jealous. I was so jealous 'cause I was like, that
That
should
is so
that should have
cool.
been me. That should have been me. But
Wow.
all right, the next thing I want to ask you is, I feel like you kind of answered it, but I'm going to say this. What specifically drew you to him? Like what what was it?
Oh my goodness. Well, I think, yeah, like as a 9-year-old, I was just very superficial. I was like, I just saw, you see my pic right now, like with the sparkly shirt, the sparkly pants, the glitter boots. Like,
Mhm.
honestly, this like him, like this picture right here, I was just like, "Whoa," like, I was like, I was like, wait a minute, like I didn't know like guys like this existed like in this world, you know what I mean? I was just drawn to him. I was like, this is like his smile and everything, and like the music and like the chorus and everything. I was like, this is, and
Mhm.
it was just him singing with the microphone. I'm like,
Right.
I've never had this felt this effect from any person I've seen with the microphone on dancing and singing.
That raw
No
talent.
one else.
I
It was
think I
just a
think
vibe. And you know what? I think what really drew me in was just like the timelessness of it. It was just
Mhm.
pure, like it was timeless. Like I did not know that this was done in like the 19 like what 198 like early 1980s. Um or even right like late 1970s, right? When did Rock
Yeah.
with You come out like the music video? It was like
Ooh.
1979, right?
It had to like at the earliest, it had to be like 79, if not maybe
Yeah.
80. Out of
Like
all the
that is
facts that
wild
I
to me. That is so wild to me because I remember watching that music video and just like it just seems so
Mhm.
timeless to me. I was like, "Oh my goodness." Like if it were to come out yesterday, like I would not have, in 2009, like if my mom told me like, "Oh yeah, like he just released that in 2008." I would have been like, "Oh cool." You know? The fact that it
Right,
was 1979 and it was still affecting a 9-year-old that was born in 2000, like that drew
right,
me in. That drew me
right.
in.
Um, I
His
remember
finest.
no, that's why I put that comment. I'm like, I know where you're going with this, and I think these are the words you're trying to express. So Imma just put that up there.
Yep.
But
I think Michael was like my first crush in 2000, like when I was 9, like that was when I was like, "Oh, okay." So it was Michael, and then this is also really embarrassing, Jaden Smith from Karate Kid. I had a crush on him too.
wait. No, because, like, I'm telling you, that time period from, like, oh my god, what was it? Like, 2009, 2010, and 2011, it's all, like it's all Michael, 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 Michael for me, and I really remember
Yeah.
seeing that movie in that time frame or around that time, and so, like, the fact that you said that, that's crazy.
Yes, because then I think Karate Kid came out in 2009, and I was like, "Oh my gosh," like Jane Smith. Yes, they okay, yes, thank you. They were similar, I felt. When I saw like Jaden Smith like dancing and stuff like that, I was like, "Okay." And like I've seen him like Jaden like did like a performance where he was like moonwalking on the stage. That was crazy. Have you seen that video?
I have not. That's why I had
That
to
is
think. I was
like
like, "Wait a minute, where was
okay, I'm
I?"
gonna have to send that to you. I have to send that to you because that was wild, and that was a clean moonwalk. Like, obviously, like, I don't have a crush on Jaden now. I don't. But yeah, when Karate Kid came out, I was like, "Okay, yeah." But Michael, I think, was my first crush for sure.
Yeah, like, I
He was just
remember okay,
handsome.
Rock With You okay, I told you that story in the station head party. I have
Yes.
Rock With You stands out to me, not because y'all, okay, so Rock With You, I always remember it because like, I always remember, like, the boots, the just he looked like a little disco
Right, it's
ball.
the aura. It was literally the aura. The aura.
Man, but, like, I don't I'm telling you, the Force, even though this is Rock With You and Don't Stop Till You Get Up, the Force, it got a lot of power. The glitter,
Yes,
it
thank
must've
you. That's exactly what I'm trying to say. The force has a lot of power. That's all I gotta say, and that's what drew me in.
'cause, like, I don't know what happened to me, but that summer, y'all, and Imma just tell this story real quick. That summer, okay, I always remember as my brother being there, but he wasn't there. So, it was me and my sister, and even then, my sister was watching like Michael and like the short films, and listening to the music and stuff. She don't do it now, but like she was there with us. She was there with us, even just a little bit. And so, um, I'm in the basement. We watching Rock With You, and I don't know if the glitter dust from his clothes flew through the screen, but
I'm so glad you're
this
telling this story.
this slow jam. real groovy song turned into like a hip hop song or something in my head because I caught myself doing a flip. I landed on my hand and went
Oh
on the
my
floor.
gosh.
I thought it was broken. When I tell you I was sitting on that couch, I didn't even have ice. I had like a wet, cold towel, and I was like,
Not a towel.
my sister was over there laughing at me. I'm like, I'm in
Oh
pain.
my gosh. I need to know like what part of the song you you decided to start breakdancing to.
I don't know.
Was it the part where he was ankle breaking in the music video?
It must have been. I'm telling you, them boots must have got me. They must
Right.
have
You're
got
like, let
me.
me try this.
I got countless injuries
Oh my
from dancing to the
gosh.
Jacksons music. I'll do it
Oh my
again.
gosh. Not you doing a flip and landing on you landed on your head, Tori?
No, I landed on okay, so like you know how like in the hip hop, like they don't do a handstand, but they do that thing where they like flip and like
Yes,
they
yes,
get
yes.
back up real quick. So when my hand hit the ground, this is the ground, this is my
Mhm.
hand. All that pressure just like bent my
Oh my
hand. And I was a
gosh.
little kid. I didn't have that much body
Oh
weight on my
no.
hand. So I don't know. Yeah, it was a
Oh
traumatic
my
event. I thought
goodness.
my hand was broken. I said, I think my hand broken. My sister's like, if your hand was broken, you couldn't move it. I'm like, oh, okay.
Oh, I didn't
she
know.
she saved me from a lot of injury.
Oh my goodness
Hey,
gracious.
Dove. Oh my gosh, y'all. I'm so sorry. Like I feel like I'm going on tangents here, but yeah, this was my friend, y'all, and I actually did the first fan highlight with her. She is a very
Oh
devoted
yes. Hi,
Michael
Dove.
Jackson fan. She's been a Michael Jackson fan for literally nearly her entire life. And she makes her own videos and she shares some really rare a lot of the stories she shared, I'm like, I did not know this. Like I always say, like she got the tea. But I'm definitely gonna link um my fan highlight with her from a couple months ago in the chat. So you can go watch it
Mhm.
later whenever you guys get the chance. It's still on my page. And
Yeah, I saw it. I loved it. I loved it, loved it, loved it.
actually I have it right here. I have it right here. So
Oh
it's this one.
yeah.
And check out her content. She has really, really, really good stories. Um so yeah, check that out. I'm gonna even put it, now that I think about it, I'm gonna put it in the description after this as well. All right. So um all right, next question. I feel like you kind of answered, okay, you kind of answered it. So all right. Um uh
Aw.
so how was it growing up as like a Michael Jackson fan? Did you have like any like friends or family that you were able to kind of like do, we call it Michaeling.
Mhm.
We call it, I don't know what we call it with the Jacksoning. I don't know. We got to find a name for
Jacksoning.
that.
Jacksonzing.
So like did you ever have like any friends or like any of your family members or relatives that
Yeah, honestly, I remember definitely like my family. I remember going to class like after learning about Michael, and I was like telling my classmates, like, "Do y'all know about Michael Jackson? Like, am I the only one? Like, I just found this guy out, and I'm just blown away by him." And they're like, "Oh yeah, Michael Jackson. Like, yeah." I think like one of them was like, "Oh yeah, I saw the Thriller music video." Again, preface this: we were 9 years old, so we were we
mhm,
were just like, "Oh yeah, like the Thriller music video, like that was so cool." And yeah, so I bonded with them about that for a little bit, but yeah, it was definitely just like my mom and
mhm,
just like being in the car and like listening to all of these songs for the first time, like even like the Jackson songs and Jackson 5 songs. It's just something about listening to, like a Michael or Jackson family song for like the first time, and you're just like,
right.
oh my goodness, I found a gem. Like I will never forget how I felt like in the car listening to Human Nature for the first time. Like, when I tell you I was mesmerized, like, I just went to it, like, my imagination and everything. I was like, this is like the best song I've ever heard in my life. Like, what in the world? It just unlocked the key for me, you know? I was like, I
Mhm.
didn't realize like how creative people could be, honestly. After until like listening to Michael and his music. Yes, Human Nature. Human Nature, I'll never forget the first time I heard that song. And my dad, like, he would, he would do like Michael Jackson. He's a very goofy guy. I love my dad. He's very goofy. He would just like break out into like a Michael Jackson, like leg kick, moonwalk, and all of that. Um, I tried to, I was like, Dad, like, you need to teach me how to do the moonwalk because I really want to learn how to do it. And he would try to teach me. He's like, you just have to slide your foot back and put the foot in front. And I couldn't get it right. But
Did you ever
I
learn?
love seeing him do that. I do know how to do it now. I do know
Ooh.
how to do it now. Now I can't do that like side moonwalk stuff that, Michael does and, all that
Mhm.
like moonwalking in place. I don't think I'll ever be able to do that, but I do know how to moonwalk backwards. Um, and I love doing like when he like kissed, like he blows a kiss and does the moonwalk backwards in his shows.
Yeah.
That's my favorite way of doing it. It's like mwah. um, and what else? Oh yeah, I remember like me and my brothers. My younger brother, loved the Beat It music video. We would watch. I don't know how many times like
Yes.
that dance sequence. That dance sequence, like I don't know how many times my brother told me to rewind that back because this was DVD. Rewind it back. I
Mhm.
need to see it again. And yeah, I ended up learning that whole dance sequence. I would just like dance in front of him and stuff like that. And he'd be so annoyed. But, he was trying to do it too. It was just a fun
Mhm.
time. And I think also, like, when the sad time, like when Michael passed away, like, I remember going to my grandmother's house and she was having his music videos playing on TV, and I was talking to my cousins about it. And yeah, so it was
Mhm.
definitely 2009 was a Michaeling time for sure. Unfortunately, like from like 2010 to like 2000 and I guess 19, I wasn't really Michaeling. I wasn't. I was like, I obviously like I had appreciation for Michael. Like every time I had a dance playlist or something, like Michael's music would obviously be in it. For me, I'm like, there's no like party playlist without like a Michael Jackson song in there. I feel like it's just like
Exactly.
it's
You
not a
need
good playlist. Like it's really not, like you just have to have at least one Michael song on there. If you don't, then it's like, do you know your music? With love. I say that with love.
with
But
love.
so yeah, every time I made a playlist, like I would add a Michael Jackson song to it. And every time like I heard someone mention Michael Jackson, I would smile. I had to like let some of my middle school classmates know when, some of them were childish and said he like bleached his skin and stuff like that. I remember
Yeah.
arguing and going back and forth with them on that. But other than that, like I wasn't really Michaeling until 2019. That's when
So
I'm still Michaeling.
so can you like tell us a bit about like the 2019 type situation for you?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yes, let's talk about it. So, well, first of all, I don't remember. Yeah, I'm from South Florida, and my great aunt, for some reason, like she was like, I know you like Michael Jackson, and she gave me like this like CD that said like Jackson's on there. And she was like, I thought you might like this, CD. And I was like, oh, thank you, auntie. And then I just got like a CD player as well. So I just like I played the songs, and honestly, like these Jackson songs, I don't know where she got the CD from, but I don't know if they're like unreleased songs or like what, but like I've never heard these Jackson songs before. Like I don't know where it came from at all. And even like me now, like listening to Jackson's like on a daily basis, I don't
Mhm.
like remember any of these songs
Were they
like on
like
Spotify and stuff
remixes?
like. I have no idea, Tori, and I need to find the CD. Like I don't know where it went. I have to
Let me
find
find out
it.
your auntie had to hook up or knew the Jacksons or something.
Right, that's what I'm saying. I'm like,
Oh,
because
wow.
I just remember, and I remember like listening to the CD and just, I was like, wow, like this is so beautiful, like I've never heard these
Mhm,
songs before, and it just made me like really. I think I had like a question or something. I was like, when was Michael born or something like that? So I went on Google and looked up, Michael Jackson, like, just looked him up on Google.
mhm.
Um, Found my answer of when he was born, and then I'm scrolling down, and then I see like something like, also it's like the summer of 2019 too, by the way, just to preface. So it was like around June time. And I like see the news and they're like mentioning like the Ellen mockumentary. And I was like, what is
Yeah.
this? Like, what is this? And like I looked up like what the synopsis, because I was like, oh, like documentary. I'm like, okay, interesting. And then like I looked up the synopsis and I was like, oh heck no. I was like, absolutely not. No, they did not do that. Like I was like, absolutely not. And then I went on like YouTube and I was like looking up LN, and literally like I like 20 videos just came up. Bop bop bop. Ellen lies debunked. Like the
Wow.
truth. MJ innocent. Like all these YouTube videos just came up, and I just like watched them one by one, and it really just really like reinvigorated my like love for Michael, because again, like 2009, I wasn't on YouTube, like internet was just really starting to like pop and everything. So, 2019, like YouTube, there's all this information about Michael, all these interviews behind the scenes of music videos that I had never seen before. And I was like, oh my gosh, I was just so overwhelmed by all of it. And the more I looked up Michael, the more I saw of him, like his interviews, people talking about him, friends and things of that nature, the more I was just like, wow, this is an amazing human being. And the fact that some media sites and people are trying to bring him down, that is very interesting to me, because he literally is like, he does not deserve it, like period.
Right.
So I was just really curious as to like the why behind the mockumentary, it coming out, like what is going on here, so I just went down a rabbit hole and I haven't come out since. And I found MJ Fangirl, her YouTube channel, and that was like the first time I was like, wow, like Michael Jackson fans, and like they're out here, her
Right.
collections and everything. I was like, wow, this is so cool to see someone that's also really, you know, passionate about Michael. Um,
Mhm.
and doing so much like activism work and all of that. I also came across MJ Cast, which was the podcast, and I love that podcast. I love hearing their interviews of people of,
Mhm.
so that was really cool. And then from MJ Fangirl, I found Trish. I Love the Jackson Family channel. And then from I Love the Jackson Family channel, I came across you, the Invincible Jacksons, because I think you were on one of
Mhm.
her live streams. And I was like, oh
Uh-huh.
my gosh, like Tori, like she's the same age as me. Like, this is so cool. And yeah, I was just like, wow, this is so amazing. And then, Thriller 40 came out. I mean, like that was like what year was that? I'm so sorry. 2022, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 2022. And yeah, because I've been like watching the music. I've been watching, yeah, go Trish, go Tori, yes.
Uh,
um, I was, yeah, like I was just like watching you all's like videos and continuing my research on Michael. I read Moonwalk as well in 2019. That was a
mhm.
game changer for me as well, because I was
Yeah.
like, okay, it was amazing. That book is so lovely.
Yes.
Um, and yeah, so Thriller 40 2022, I was like, okay, oh yay! I'm a big fan of yours, Trish. I'm a huge fan. I love your videos. They make me so happy. Um, yeah, so I was like really wanting to get more into, Thriller 40 and the excitement around that. And unfortunately,
Mhm.
I didn't really feel like the estate was like doing a lot with Thriller 40. Like I was just expecting, a lot
Yeah.
more. I know the documentary was coming out and I was really excited about that. But I didn't really feel that excitement, but I know that, Trish, MJ Fangirl, you, and lots of other YouTubers as well. Like we're talking about, station head and hosting parties and, connecting with the community. And I was like, okay, like I think this is my opportunity to like really connect with the community and just connect with fans and people who love Michael and, the
Right.
Jacksons, because I just think it's so important. My family they're tired of me talking about Michael and the Jacksons. So I was like looking for like an outlet to express my love for the family, and Station Head
Right.
was that. I was talking more in the live streams, and people were just so sweet. I remember my first time at Station Head.
Mhm.
I was like, hi, like I'm new here, I'm happy to be part of like the community or something like that. And someone, I don't know who commented this, I need to like go back and find who commented it, but they said something like welcome home or something like that, and that just like warmed my heart. I was like, oh my
Wow.
goodness, like welcome home, like so sweet. So yeah, and here I am now talking with you. It's
I literally
wild.
I feel like we kind of had the same experience. Like, oh,
Mm-hmm.
she says she loves your energy.
Oh, thank you.
So, like, oh my god, I'm over here like I'm hoping this brings representation, da 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 to y'all. I'm over here like we literally. It's not exactly the same, but we've had kind of like similar experiences. Like I know,
It's
like
so wild.
it really is. I know with me, mine was a little later. My gap from like not. I was still a fan. Like I remember even in this gap, like I finessed my way to go see like Janet or whatever, but I still wasn't like,
Mm-hmm.
active in the community. And so even when LN came out, um,
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't like on like that side of social media. I did face some stuff in real life. Though like I had a
Mm-hmm.
teacher say some ignorant crap and I'm like, oh my god. And this based
Wow.
off of a dramatic fictional movie. But go on. But anyway,
Right.
but I want to say from like 2017 to the end of 2021 is like, that was the gap for me. And when you said moonwalk, the moonwalk book took it to another level. I was
Mm-hmm.
like, you low key
Yeah,
live
it
my life,
did.
like for real. Cause like I remember I had like this stack of books. I'm more organized now, I promise y'all. So I had this whole stack of books, like just sitting in the room, and I'm like, I want to read a book. Let's see, what book should I read? And I did some. I don't know if I closed my eyes and was just like, whatever book I point to is the one I read, or I asked someone to pick a number or whatever. But like, I picked Moonwalk. So I
Mm-hmm.
picked Moonwalk, and then that opened up. It kind of started opening up everything for me again. Then of course my brother once again got me like he started watching Michael's like not even necessarily like short films, but maybe just like videos of him like concerts and performances and trying to reenact Billie Jean and whatnot. So that kind of got me back into it. And then he was like, MJ Fangirl TV, and I'm like, no, who's that? He's like, you don't know her? And I'm like, no. So that night I went and I looked her up and I like watched her videos. I was like, there are Michael Jackson YouTubers. How did I not know?
Right.
I said, oh my god, is that you?
Right.
And then
Yeah.
literally she's one of
Honestly,
the
yes.
reasons she's one of the reasons why I'm here, as well as Gadgetris, MJ Buzz,
Mm-hmm.
Miranda's Moonwalker, Moonwalker Kingdom. I'm like, oh my god. Like
Yes.
it's so fun. And then
It is
like
so fun.
they're talking about the station head parties. The station head parties really took like if it wasn't for station head, like we wouldn't be sitting on this live right now. Let's be for real. Like
Exactly.
me and you, we
Exactly.
wouldn't be sitting on this live.
Yes,
So
we wouldn't.
it was you said it was Thriller 40, right?
Yes, Thriller 40. I think it was
Yeah.
like the Thriller 40 party. I think that was the first one I went to, like Thriller 40
Mhm.
celebration, something like that. Oh, something to like, oh yeah, we were trying to get like the album, you know, like number one. So I think I went to that
Mhm.
one. Um, yeah, it was so fun. It was such a vibe.
Yeah, that those parties are really really fun. Um, I'm gonna actually get more into it later because this it is so like I can't even explain. Like I'm so dramatic about it, but I really love Station Head with my whole entire
I
chest.
love the party you hosted with like just the women, the Jackson women. That was so
Mhm,
much fun. Oh my gosh. And it just made me have like a
mhm.
greater appreciation for, the women in the Jackson
Yeah.
family as well. I feel like they really do get um kind of overlooked by like the brothers, but it was so fun. I just loved jamming to Janet, Latoya, and Rebby like all night. That was so much fun.
Yes, like I don't know. That I felt like that was something that should have been done, and I was like,
I'm laughing because when that Rhythm Nation song came up, I could just imagine like all of us literally like in our own like rooms just doing the dance. Like different parts of like the country, the world, just doing the
uh
same
huh.
dance. Like
I had lights
so
going in the
cool.
room. I had I had the speaker I
Stop.
was using. I had lights go. Like I wish I could have
Stop.
showed y'all like a video. I'm gonna show y'all. I'm gonna show y'all.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you.
Wow.
I I
It was brilliant.
I think that you don't necessarily have to, and I'm gonna actually I'm gonna actually lead into this next question with this.
Mhm.
I think that not every Michael Jackson fan is obligated to like, be a fan of the whole family because, the family's very versatile. They have their different
Mhm.
styles, different producing styles and stuff. Like Marlon's producing style is very, very distinct. And I'll know a Marlon song the minute I listen to it. But like,
Right.
um, I feel like it's important that we know each of the Jacksons and kind of like, the
Right.
foundation of Michael, or let's say you're a Janet fan. I still feel like, we should, learn about each of the siblings and stuff. And I think that, especially learn about the sisters, like, I feel like they should be, looked at more, like their discography and like what the type of music they brought into the world, and kind
Mhm.
of like what they've incorporated and stuff like that.
Yeah, I
So
agree.
I wanted to ask you, like, how did you? I know you kind of talked about it earlier, but like, what's your journey been like becoming, knowing the family, becoming like a fan of the
Mhm.
family, like knowing the Jacksons and stuff?
Yeah, I mean, I definitely feel like, you know, the Jacksons, if it weren't for the Jacksons, if it weren't for Catherine and Joe, like Michael wouldn't be first of all, he wouldn't be here and, he
Mhm.
wouldn't be the artist that he is now. So I definitely think paying homage to the family is extremely important and, just appreciating and supporting the family just as much as you appreciate and support Michael, I think is the key because that's where he started. Like that was his foundation.
Right.
Um so yeah, I was very, very interested. Like obviously like Michael is what drew me in, but I think of recently, like now, I've really been interested in, like the Jacksons, like their stories, like the music that they release. And of course, Janet, like I'm taking my time with Janet. I want to know the whole story of like each album because each album is like, it sounds so different. Like each album is like an era,
Yes.
like in her life. It's like it's like storytelling her life basically. And
Literally.
I love it. I love it. So I'm just really excited to look into her music
Mhm.
and yeah, and honestly, just like listening to how the Jacksons talk about Michael and how Michael talks about his family. Like shout out to Catherine and and Joe Jackson. Like even because like Michael says, like the reason why like he has like the values that he has and the way
Mhm.
the way he how he was the way he was because of his faith, his religion, and also Catherine and the values and beliefs that she instilled. And
Yeah.
like Joe is the one to put the Jackson 5 together,
A
and
work ethic.
um work ethic. Yeah, like Michael, he said that as he grew up, and had children, he's like, there's a lot of characteristics of Joe that I have. And I think if you want to learn more about, Michael, looking through his family and, just listening to them talk and, just how they are as a family and community, I just think that they are so awesome. They're all so sweet and so genuine. And again, like those values that Catherine and Joe instilled in them still, they still hold those to this day. And I think they have
Mhm.
so many like lessons that like are so inspiring to me to be just a better person. Just the way that they yeah, I agree. Sorry, I'm looking at the comment. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, and what was I gonna say? Yes. What was I gonna say? Yeah, like gosh, I kind of lost my train of thought.
It's
But
okay.
yeah, oh yeah, like their values, and just how they present themselves to the world. Like they're just such good people. Like they're genuine people. It's not even like I hate using the term celebrity with them because I feel like they're just artists that just like really transcended, what was put in front of them, like music, art, entertainment, like they touch
Mhm.
the world through them just being themselves. And I love to celebrate that. And I think it's just so inspiring, a Black family from Gary, Indiana, and look at what they were able to do together, together.
Mhm.
Um, and yeah, and just even seeing like how the family supported Michael during the trial, like that is just so
Mhm.
powerful. And family is so important to me. Like that's one of the values I have. Like I'm a very family oriented person.
Mhm.
And yeah, I love the family, and the more I learn about them, the more I'm like, wow, they're so amazing and should be celebrated all the time. So yeah.
Right. I agree. Um, so like when you were talking about like Janet and going through her like music and stuff, I wish I would have
Hmm.
did it the way that like you did it. I like, learning
Yes.
the music and stuff. Like I'm doing it
Hmm.
now. Well, I'll start from the beginning, but I'm honestly gonna say especially with Michael's, like I didn't have like Spotify when I was, or like streaming platforms and stuff when I was like 8 or
Hmm.
whatever. So a lot of the stuff I was getting like was watching the short films. I think I had like the music choice channels, and I would literally go periodically just to see if they were playing Michael's music at any point. Sometimes they would, but so it was really kind of like all over the place. And I
Hmm.
slowly started piecing together, okay, this goes with this album, this song's on that album. Then with Janet, I want to say, like, gosh, how did I really get into I'm gonna have to really think on that one. Janet was like, I don't even know what I first listened to. I feel like I just kind of started listening to her music. It just was just like, oh my God, I love this. So when you said like
Hmm.
listening to it and seeing how she was like so versatile and everything,
Hmm.
I
And her
remember.
growth as well, yeah.
Yes. And I
It's
remember when I listened
amazing.
to her very first album,
Yeah,
that
that's
was
so
released in
yeah.
1980.
Like I'm literally like on the Control album. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead.
No, you're
I got excited. When I get
okay.
excited, I cut people off.
You good?
Sorry.
No, you're okay. But yeah, no, when I first heard that album, I was like you could just hear like the growth in the and the
Hmm.
different styles she was. I feel like every one of her albums has like a different sound to it. So
Yes.
I think that's cool how you pointed that out. And that just goes to show like um the range that the family has.
Hmm.
And um so
And
yeah.
their innovation too. Always innovating, always trying to create something new, which is so inspiring to
Hmm.
me as well.
Right. I remember the time VH1 would dedicate their whole program to Michael. Literally like on
Mm.
his birthday and the anniversary of his passing, I'm like, okay, the like his birthday's coming up. Let me scroll through the TV guide to see if they planning on showing some Michael today, because like I would scroll
Yeah.
weeks in advance just to see what they were planning. And I'm like, okay, I
Mhm.
know at this time I need to be up so I can see Michael.
Yeah.
But
I
who
don't
are
think we
some?
had cable at my house, like, during that time, because I feel like if I
Uh-huh.
did, I would have been doing the same thing. Yeah, so
Yeah, I was in a chokehold. But who are some of like, you know, I know you started out like as a Michael fan and you know the most about him, but who are some Jacksons like from any other generations that you really
Mhm.
like admire and stuff?
I really like 3T. I really do. I really like
Hmm.
3T. I'm a huge fan of their work. Um, I just love like their vibe. I feel like, and you know, Michael like loved his nephews, loved them so much.
Right,
And you know, they've gone through so much as children, you know, with their mom passing away, and just
right,
the way that they present themselves, and the strength that they have, and still staying humble, and gentle, and not trying to, lashing out with anger, so to say, you know what I mean? After everything that they've gone through, like the whole family has gone through so much. That's like another thing. It's like they've gone through so much, and they're still going through so much. And they're still able to just keep humble, and just stay just genuine, and just grounded. It's just so beautiful. um
right,
so yeah, I definitely feel like with Taj, TJ, and Terrell, I think that their music is so amazing. um and I also am like a big fan of Latoya's music. I feel like Latoya is very like underrated. Like, I don't understand why she didn't pop off. Like every song I've listened to from Latoya has been a bop for me.
I'm telling
Like
you.
Think Twice. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I'm sorry, I'm very passionate about Latoya. um I'm very,
Yeah,
very
like
passionate because
yeah.
we she really could have gone places, but
She
of course
could have.
you know her
Yes.
story like
Yeah.
of like
So
abuse and
sad.
it,
Yeah, it's so sad. But she had
but
so
she
much
turned it
potential.
around.
I love her music. Yep, she did. She did.
She
Um,
did. Hey
yeah.
Rocky.
But yeah, I'm just now getting into, like uh Austin Brown, and of course Jafar. Like, I can't forget about Jafar,
You
but I can't
can't.
say much about Jafar because he only released one song. I like,
You
I
know,
love that song. I play that so much all the time, but like I need an album ASAP, like as soon as possible, please. But yeah, I'm a huge fan of Jafar as well. But yeah, I'm definitely getting into Austin Brown's music. Obviously, Janet. Um, Rebe, I love Rebe's voice. I love her.
yeah.
What was her the album where it's I forgot the name of it, but like What You Need, like Fly Away. Like that
More
album is a vibe. It's a
faithfully.
vibe. It's a
That's
vibe.
I need that album, y'all. If y'all know where I can get it, if y'all see it on eBay or Mercari, send me the link.
It's a
Um,
vibe. It definitely is a vibe.
Jafar
Wait, does
does
Jafar haven't does he? No.
no. He
If
was, but
no.
I think something came up and he didn't end up releasing it. Maybe he was trying to like go in a different direction or I don't know. But
Yeah.
I'm ready. Been ready for almost a decade, but I'm ready.
We've been ready. We've been ready, Tori.
We've been ready. Austin Brown. Yeah, y'all check out Austin Brown. You
Yes.
Mar put me on to which I'm so sorry. I still gotta listen. I still gotta listen to Masego's new album.
Masego.
But I think let me go back in my phone. I still have the screenshot. I think Austin Brown's his band or his group, they actually worked on two songs with Masego on his new album. Where's my
When you sent that, my mind was blown. I was like, okay, like it makes sense. He has Jackson representation in his music. That's why it's popping. I'm like, it makes sense why his music is so popping. Yeah, I love Masego. I think his album just came out, so that's why I'm like so hype about it. But yeah, Austin Brown like helped him literally in two of the songs, like one of my like two of my favorite songs in the album. I love all the songs on the album, but those two are just have such a chill and laid back vibe. And I think it's so awesome that he collaborated with, a Jackson fam for that. And I'm really hoping that, woo, if Masego and Jafar Jackson collaborate together, oh my gosh. I don't know. I don't know what I would do. I feel like that's possible though, since he's already like hang out with the Jacksons already. And another thing that I love about Masego, like really quickly, so he did like an NPR, the NPR Tiny Desk performances.
Yeah, wait a minute. Yo, hold on. I might have been wrong.
Oh
I'm so
no,
sorry. I could have been wrong. Let me
I
find it.
don't
But
think you were though.
it popped up on my feed.
Wait, I have the post. I don't think you're wrong. Like he said that he did what was it? Afraid of the Water, right? Wasn't it? Right?
Mm. Oh wait.
Let me go
No,
and
I
look.
think I'm wrong because I think why did it pop up on my feed? I'm really trying to find this.
He said he did Afraid of Water and Remembering Sundays, like his band did it.
Okay, let me find it. Okay. It's the black music. That's what it is. I went to Black Castle. That's wrong. Black music. It's Austin Brown and Brian Landon, the duo. So
Yes, yeah.
yes. So they did two songs from Masego's new album, and it was
Mhm.
Afraid of Water and Remember Sundays. So
Yes. Very cool. And another thing too, so I was gonna say, so the NPR Tiny Desk performance, Masego did it, and it was in 2019, right? In
mm-hmm,
June. And Masego, and like 2019, like celebrities, they were like afraid to say anything about Michael, unfortunately, because of that mockumentary that came out. But
mm-hmm,
Masego, during that performance, he literally started out with someone wearing like the glitter glove, pretending to be Masego. And
mm-hmm.
throughout the whole performance, he was like mentioning like songs from Michael Jackson. Like he was saying like "The Girl Is Mine" like Michael, and he was just saying his
Hey.
name. It was like, and it was so awkward. Like so, it's in front of a live audience. Like every
Mm-hmm.
time he would mention Michael's name, like the audience like wouldn't say anything, which is like so awkward and just like
Mm,
cringy. But like Masego said it anyway, and he was like, he's
right.
like, y'all are not gonna make me not continue to celebrate Michael. And I absolutely love that. And that just made me have so much more like respect for him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yay! Scar said, "I love Masego." Yes, he's fire. So yeah, and he loves Michael Jackson. He loves the Jackson family. Like he's collaborating with them, so it's really cool.
That's that's really cool. That's
Yeah.
like it's so cool. I'm gonna you know what after this I think I'm gonna check out the album. I really am. But
Yes, do it.
my
It's
favorite
a very
Austin
chill
song.
vibe.
Yeah, y'all go check out that second generation's music. Y'all go check it out. Go because they all have their own style too. Um, I
They
don't
do,
even with
yeah.
Austin. I don't even think you can put Austin in a box.
You
You
can't.
can't put them in the box. You can't even put them in a box. You
He has
know.
such a beautiful voice. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, when I heard it, I
And
was
it's so
like,
unique to him. Yeah.
oh my
I
god.
love the song Fire. I listen to that song all the time.
Yes. Oh my god. Um. So.
And actually I was introduced to Austin Brown through the station head, because I think you did like a Jackson's like station head or something. That was my first time hearing Austin Brown's music. And I'm like, whoa, wait a minute. I didn't even know. So yeah, thanks to you and you hosting that station head. Now I listen to Austin Brown all the time now.
hmm That's awesome. That's really cool. And I feel like more people are getting to learn about the other um generations music, the other siblings music and stuff. And
Mhm.
I'm really happy to see that. Like
Yeah.
give them their flowers, most definitely.
Give them their
Um
flowers. Yeah.
so one thing that I think is really um cool about you is the fact that, even though you're not necessarily um like you don't necessarily have uh I'm trying to find the right word. I'm so
Like,
sorry.
I'm not out there,
Yeah,
right? Is
even
that
though
what you're
you're
trying to say? Yeah,
yeah,
I'm very
even though
low
you're not
key.
out there like that, you you still represent, and
Mhm.
um you still are really active and stuff. And you know um I think oh my gosh, I feel like I was gonna ask you something, but I can't remember. It is not even on my list. Okay, if I remember, I'll come back to it. But yeah,
Cool.
you're fairly new to the online community, and I think
Mhm.
that is really important to acknowledge, because there are people who may have been fans for years, but they're new and stuff, and I think it's a really good way to show them that you can still have an impact in the community. You still have a place, even though um you're not, you're new. And with you, I know you like to have your privacy and everything.
Yeah.
So I think that's just so important. You don't necessarily have to make um a channel. You don't even have to make a
Mhm.
fan page
Yeah.
to actually have an impact in the community,
Right.
and to have a place. So I just
Mhm.
really wanted to point that out. And
Yeah, and I'm also, like, learning stuff, like, every day as well, and I'm still learning. I'm still, in the process of, learning more about Michael and, the Jacksons. So I just, like, love how, like, the community has really, like, embraced me,
mhm,
and you just accepted me, for me, and just like being, like low key, and we all bond with our love for like the Jacksons and Michael, and
mhm.
it's really special. So I really appreciate it.
Yeah, that's awesome. Was there anything that shocked you or surprised you about the online community? Because it's kind of like a shock, from going from I was just in my personal life loving Michael and
Yeah.
listening to Jackson and stuff. And it could kind of be in a way culture shock. I don't know if that's
Yeah, yeah,
the best
yeah.
way to call it. Was there anything that shocked you or anything like that?
That shocked me.
It could be good or
I
bad.
don't think there's anything that. Well, I'm just like amazed at how much you all know about Michael and the Jacksons. Like you all like know so many things about them, and then also too like you all traveling. I mean, I know like, Michael Jackson fans that have literally traveled the globe watching him, perform
Yes.
on tour and things of that nature. And that just really amazes me that there's just so much dedication. Um yeah, just so much dedication to the Jackson family. I don't think it's like surprising because I just think their impact, like you can't not, you know what I mean? Really
Hmm.
just feel the impact and really just want to explore and discover so many things about them. But yeah, I'm really surprised by how much y'all know. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's ooh, when I tell you it, I would do it all over again. But man, I had to read books, watch. You got to watch the all the videos, the interviews. You gotta, you
Yeah.
know, man, it's a lot, but it's so fun learning about them and learning different things. And um, you know, and then eventually we have our jokes, just funny stuff. I
Mhm.
know the most known one. I love to tour. I love to tour.
I love to
We have
tour.
our own inside joke.
Is good fish an inside joke? Because I say that all the time.
I feel like it's a community inside joke. Most
I
that
feel
good
like I
fish.
feel like that's a me thing.
There's some good fish over there.
Fish.
Fish, fish.
Good
Oh my! Even
fish.
like we make our own, like especially Station Head, like Marlin Body Roll King, and
Yes. Oh my goodness.
like it's
I die every
hilarious.
time I see that. Yes.
Body Roll King, and like the last
Yeah.
party, I was, oh my gosh, y'all had me cackling. It was just so
That was a
funny.
hilarious, yeah, that was hilarious. Like, I don't remember. I think it's like Quinn Hunter or something, and she had like the ninja emoji saying, "This is my Janet emoji for control." The all black.
Yeah.
Off the wall supremacy. Yes.
Yes, we big on that too. You gotta like off the wall
Oh
if you
my
gonna get
gosh.
off the. No, I'm kidding.
Yes.
But you most definitely gotta love Marlon though. That is a must. That's our
Yes.
initiation process.
Body roll king.
You gotta show us your body roll and Dan Marlon. No, I'm playing. But um yeah, we go hard for off the wall. We really do. So like um I know you were talking about like the reason why you kind of got into the community was to see, you know, what was going on with Thriller 40, and
Hmm.
you said you weren't seeing like a whole bunch and stuff. Like what would you have liked to see, like what would you
Yeah.
like during that time and stuff?
Honestly, like I would have just liked like just more talking about it like in society in general,
Hmm.
like Thriller is the best selling album of all time. Like that's not something that's an easy feat, like
Right,
1980, like the 19, like are you kidding me, um I just
right.
wish that there was just more. I mean, I'm really happy. I love like the 4K Beat It and Thriller. That was beautiful. I love that.
Yeah.
That was really exciting. Um, I would have loved for there to be a documentary out. Um,
Don't.
I
I'm sorry that
I
we still
I
asking.
also, you know what, too? Like I would have loved to see just like more like footage, like
Hmm.
more like behind the scenes footage of like Thriller in general, just like the making of Thriller, because I know in the documentary there's like some behind the scene footage that like fans have never seen before, but like I know that there's more footage out there. I would just love to see like, I don't know, just watch like a video of him recording songs on Thriller and just like putting it out there for
Man,
like fans to see,
sweating
and
through
just the
all three
thought
of his
process,
shirts.
just talking about it, like how it came to be, just like very organic stuff. I feel like that would be so cool because the whole point, what's so amazing about Thriller is like the music, it's timeless, it's like gold, but also like Michael knew like they had big plans. Like they wanted to make Thriller the best selling album of all time,
Hmm.
But there were some people like in the community, well, not, I won't say the community, but like who were like working with him that were like, like not that they weren't sure, but they didn't know it was going to make as big of an impact as it did,
Right,
And I would just love to like see in the beginning stages of it, like them talking about Thriller. It wasn't even called Thriller before that. Like I want to see like videos of them talking about what the album name should be, and just like them like having no idea what this would lead them to. I think that would
right.
just be so cool.
I could
Um,
see it
yeah.
even if they like saved it for another time, like what you're saying. I feel like because I think I don't know if it was gonna be called Thriller 40, but like just what you were saying, like the title of the doc could be something like Journey to the Biggest Sellout. I don't even know. I don't even know what they could call it, but
Yeah, and
something about.
it's literally just like footage of them talking about it. Like it doesn't even need to be like an extravagant type thing, Like it's
Mhm.
just, Michael and his team talking about what they envisioned Thriller to be, because I know like Michael videotaped everything. Like
He really
everything
did.
was videotaped. So it's there, and I think it just needs to come out. I think that would be such a great celebration of Thriller. And they would just be like, wow, like look at what they thought of and like what they started with, and look at how it ended. Look at how it finished, you know, like from beginning to end. It's amazing. Yeah,
Yeah.
Starlight. Yeah. Yeah, it was supposed to be called like Starlight. And I'm reading this book and I'm just learning so much that I've never known before. There was like also they were gonna name the album. What do you all think about this? Midnight Man? That was also a name that was thrown out there. Midnight
For Thriller?
Man for the album. Yeah, instead of the name being Thriller, Midnight Man.
Oh, I think I heard about. I don't know, Thriller.
Yeah.
I'm glad they went with Thriller.
Thriller, I'm so glad they went with Thriller because it's a vibe. Um, but yeah, just the fact that they were thinking of like Starlight and then Midnight Man and they went to Thriller, I just think that's like wow,
They
history in
said
the
it,
making.
I think it will be cool if they said that they think it's still being edited.
Mm-hmm.
It could be, but I don't know. I feel like it would have made.
Another yeah.
I feel like, and I don't want to sound like pessimistic, but I feel like it would have. Okay, I'll phrase it this way: it would have been perfect if they would have released it back in November when the anniversary was happening, or
Yes.
even um in February during Black History Month.
Black History Month,
Like
yes.
that would have been like very impactful because
Mm-hmm.
um I don't know. I feel like it was fitting, but I don't know. They still editing it. It would be cool if they were to like, change. If I don't know how the concept is because I didn't see it. I don't think it's this way, but if they started it from like, this was his idea. The people around him didn't
Mm-hmm.
realize the magnitude, but he knew. He knew
Yes.
what it was
Yes.
doing, and
Exactly.
then
Yeah.
kind of like the aftermath, even like clips of fans of like what they call Michael Mania, like that
Mhm.
would be
Yes. Oh my gosh.
awesome.
Yes. I would love to see like a compilation. I mean, I think that there are compilations on YouTube where you see the Michael Mania, but like, yeah,
Mhm.
more of that. Just more of like how it was like to be alive during that time when Thriller was released. Just the energy of that. I just wish there was more of that for Thriller 40 and celebrating it. Another thing also
Mhm.
I would have loved to see is like, and again, maybe I'm just, you know, I know I gotta balance it out, but I would love to have seen like a 4K victory tour, you know, like how they have Bad Tour and like Dangerous in History, you know, on YouTube, like the full
Right.
thing. I'd love to see like a victory tour performance on there. That would have been awesome.
So
4K.
yeah, if 4K, and
HD.
I would have even been okay if like you know like if they would have remastered the making of Thriller and put it in
Yes. Oh
4K.
my
But I
gosh. So
think
true.
this year is the 40th anniversary of the Thriller short film. So I'm just throwing that out
Really?
there.
Okay, yes. Yes,
I'm just
yes,
throwing that.
yes.
If y'all watching Estate
If y'all watching,
4K version of the making of Thriller, that's all I'm saying. But yeah,
that would be
footage.
awesome.
Yeah, that I don't know. I love it. I don't know if I'm sounding dramatic, but I get like goosebumps when I see other fans, and then at the same time I get sad because like I'm like, dang, I was around back then for Michael Mania.
If
Like
I
somebody
could
told me
time machine back, if
I
I
was
could
just
time
about to
machine back
say
to
that.
when Thriller was released, oh my goodness. I'm like I was born in the wrong time. Like I need to be born in the 80s when Thriller was just releasing. Like I would have loved to just have been a part of
Right.
um that fandomonium. Like, oh my goodness. That
That was
changed the game forever.
crazy.
I would have loved to just been present in history during that
Yeah.
time.
So what did you think of the Thriller 40 like album, like musically? Like, cause
Hmm.
on the all right, so like on the CD version, we had 10 extra tracks. So it was the original like track list, and then the second CD we got like 10 extra songs, and then even on
Oh,
the
really?
yeah, even on the like one like the streaming platform version, like the digital version, they have like different.
Mhm.
They included the remixes from Thriller 25, and then they
Yeah.
even have like a Billie Jean long version. Don't stop till
Mhm.
no, not don't. Oh Lord, want to be starting something. Don't stop till you get enough. If
Mhm.
want to be starting something's older sibling, I stand by that.
Mhm.
But want to be starting something. They had the demo version of that one. So like, what were your like favorites from the Thriller 40 project?
So wait, the CD, so there were different songs that came out of the CD compared to what's on Spotify? Or is it the
Well,
same?
it's the same stuff, but on like streaming platforms, they had like an
Mhm.
extended version where they had like
Oh, okay,
home
I see.
demos and all that
Mhm.
fun stuff.
Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, so I didn't buy the CD. I've just been streaming it on Spotify.
Hmm.
And yeah, I'm just so happy that Got the Hot is officially on Spotify. Um, because I don't know, because like I like found it on YouTube. I know like MJ Fangirl. I think I was introduced to that by MJ Fangirl, like unreleased songs, and she was playing "Got the Hots," and I'm like, this song is fire, and I love the song. So the fact that it was finally released, so I can like listen to it and put on my playlist is great.
Yes.
Who do you know? Oh my gosh, the first time I heard that song, like
Yes.
I just closed my eyes. I was literally like in meditation mode. That song is so beautiful.
Lo-fi
Yeah,
king.
I
That's all I
loved
gotta
it.
say. Michael did
Yes.
lo-fi before lo-fi was lo-fi.
Right. Okay. Yes, I've heard you say that, and I agree 100%. That's a lo-fi sound, and yeah, he did it before they copied him once again. Copy, copy, copy.
Well, it,
And so what were you gonna say?
no, go ahead. I was just about to say something
Okay.
funny.
Say it.
No, it's
um
okay.
Okay. um yeah, and oh my gosh, yeah, listening to the demos for like Billie Jean and Beat It. I think that was like my favorite part of the album. Just listening to the demo version of all of these songs. Well,
Hmm.
not all of these songs. They were like it was like Want to Be Some Starting Something, Beat It, and then Billie Jean. And then like Sunset Driver, The Toy, What a Lovely Way to Go. Yeah, I just love listening to the demos. I love it because it's just so like it's like not altered or anything. It's just the beginning, like thought process. This is what was in his brain, and he's like saying it out, and this is what comes out, and it's just so cool. Um, I and honestly, like, okay, this is another thing too. I didn't realize. Okay, maybe this is what. Oh, okay. So this is what was shocking to me about the MJ community. This is something that did shock me.
Oh,
I did not know that there was like people who didn't like The Girl Is Mine.
there are.
I Huh?
Where they at? They must be in hiding. Cause where they? What you mean you don't like the
Wait,
girl is
no,
mine?
I've heard like people say like Girl Is Mine shouldn't have been on the album. Like I've heard that. Like I've heard it should have been replaced with another song. But for
Mm,
me, I love The Girl Is Mine.
no.
9-year-old me loved that song. Now I know like not everybody, but I know that there is some like mixed feelings about The Girl Is Mine. It's not everyone's
Okay.
favorite, It's like it's not everyone's favorite.
I will
Um
say it's honestly it's become a core part of me now. It's not like
Mhm.
my top three from the Thriller album. I will be honest.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, yeah. It's not
um,
mine either.
but it's not a bad song. I believe that it got him a
Yeah, I
number
don't
one. It got him a number one, right? Lord, I'm so rusty right now. I'm sleepy, but like, yeah. So I mean, I feel
yeah,
like
like
it was the first single too from Thriller, right?
yes, it was. It was. Yep.
It had to be.
Oh
Well,
snap! I never heard that. I've heard some. I've heard like a couple sprinkles of comments about the girl. Honestly, MJ Cast. I think they mentioned something like that. Like The Girl Is Mine. Like should have been replaced with another. Like I think someone actually said like Who Do You Know should have been on the album instead of The Girl Is Mine.
oh
And I'm
wait,
like,
okay.
but
Let's be
like
real here.
honestly, like I understand.
Let's be real
I
here,
get
though.
that though. I get
No,
that
but we
though.
got we got to be honest. As good as Who Do You
Yeah.
Know is, It did not. I don't think it fit. I feel like maybe for a
Yeah,
different type of project, but
I
who do you
agree.
know? I feel like it would just been kind of like, so I, as much as I really love the song, and that might be one of my favorite. Well, yeah, it's definitely one of my favorite like unreleased or
Mhm.
like demos of Michael's. And literally,
Mhm.
I was like in the clouds when I first heard it. I was like,
Same.
I was silent. I gasped. I was like, I remember I was on the
Yeah,
phone with
it's
my
so
friend.
beautiful.
I was just like, "Are you hearing this? Are you hearing what
Aw.
I'm saying?"
Oh, that is so wholesome. That's like a memory that you both will have every time you hear that song. It's like the first time you heard it, it was on the phone with
Yes,
each other.
I
Um,
must.
yeah, okay, yeah, Junior. Okay, you know what, Junior? Like you're like maybe because of Paul. Honestly, I don't know, but you might be onto something there.
Maybe
I
because
have
of the
no
girl.
idea. But I will say like I really do enjoy The Girl Is Mine. I love the way
Mhm.
Michael sounds on that track. I love his runs. um I think it's a very I love that song. So oh, okay, so the whole point of me saying that was like I also really enjoy Will I Am's like remix of The Girl Is Mine, like that song on there. For some reason, like I really like it. I really
Wait,
do.
wait, wait. Mm, yeah,
Y'all
that's
don't
one
have
of
to
the
like
better
it.
ones from Thriller 25. I don't know
It's
why my
definitely one of the
brain
better ones.
instantly went to that Beat It remix. That one is
Oh no, 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 no.
no.
Oh, with Fergie?
Yeah. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
y'all. I mean, like, please don't play that one.
Next.
Next. But I need to bring this comment out. And don't get me, y'all. We
I
know
just like
Sunset Driver
girlfriend.
was originally intended for Off the Wall. It did not make the
Mm-hmm.
album. Okay. And then Michael was going to use it for Thriller, but it did not make the album either. I feel like Sunset Driver was too off the wall sounding. Okay. And you want to know why Sunset
Yes.
Driver did not make Off the Wall? Because Michael chose
Why?
Girlfriend over it. You tell Girlfriend didn't make Michael Jackson the Experience. Sunset Driver did.
Right.
You telling me
Yeah, Sunset Driver,
Michael?
I agree with you, Tori. Sunset Driver should have been on Off the Wall instead of Girlfriend. I rarely listen to Girlfriend, to be honest with you, like straight up. I rarely listen to it. I listen to Sunset Driver more than I do to Girlfriend. So,
I'm
oh,
I
Scott
will.
said she loves Girlfriend.
Yeah, and I know she gonna get me for saying that, but but like my okay,
I
really
do
though.
listen I listen to Sunset Driver more than I listen to Girlfriend. I have to be honest.
Girlfriend was one of those songs that really had to grow on me, and I really love it now. Like I really do. I
Girlfriend.
like the da, 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 da,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
then
yeah, yeah.
I love those parts. I do. However, I feel like although it is a really good song, I feel like Sunset Driver is really, really, really good. So I'm just,
Sunset Driver. Yep.
and that would have got the folks dance. Sunset
Midnight
Driver get me.
Rider.
It's one of
That's a
my
bop.
favorite
It's a
songs to
bop.
dance to on the game.
Mhm.
Like, man,
It's a
I'm sorry.
bop.
I'm so sorry to get off topic, but I felt passionate about that comment.
But
uh,
honestly, like after I like I'm like replaying the song in my head, and I'm like, it's really not that bad, girlfriend. Like
it's
it's not.
not.
I
It's
don't I don't like I don't hate the song like at all. Like it's a beautiful song, but yeah, Sunset Driver. I think Sunset Driver is more of just like a it's like Girlfriend is more like chill, like low key, you know, and Sunset Driver is just like hard hitting, like this is I'm making an entrance, like here I am, you know.
Sunset
So
Driver. The song is too
it,
good.
it's
I'm
too
not.
good, and it like fits with the album as well. Like you know, burn the disco out, get on the floor. Like Sunset Driver like fits right in with that.
They could have
Yeah,
had
it fits right
they
in.
they had Get on the Floor. Then they could have burned this
Mm-hmm.
disco out, ended it in the album off. And then in the middle they could have had
Right,
Sunset Driver.
right.
Keep that. but
Right,
that's
right, 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 right. I get you. I hear you. I see the vision. I see the vision.
so aside from like, Thriller 40, what's your thoughts on the other like posthumous releases? Like we had Michael, which was the first like music release after his passing. We had,
Mhm.
which I at the time I could comprehend how they got new Michael Jackson music. I was like, how did they? I was like, he passed. How did they get new music? They was like, unreleased music. I said, that's a thing. I thought they just released everything they made. But we had Michael in 2010, Escape in 2014, and of course, we got Thriller 40 now, and then we also had
Mhm.
Dream Project. Um, which was like they it wasn't like new music, but
Mhm.
what's your what are your some of your like favorites from those, and like what's your
Ooh.
thoughts on those?
Ooh, I'm like looking up the album right now. Honestly, like I don't listen to the sorry, is it pronounced post? I get so confused because you know how it's spelled? Like it's posthumous, right? Is that how you pronounce it?
I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know exactly. I've always heard posthumous, and
Oh,
so-
that's
no, I
probably.
don't know. I don't. I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't. I've always heard posthumous. It's okay. It's okay.
I'm
It's
gonna go
okay.
with posthumous. I don't really listen to the posthumous albums like that. But there was a period where I was listening to them a lot. I know that there
Mhm.
was some like controversy over like the tapes and things of that nature. So I was like a little like I'm still confused about that. Like I don't know what was going on with that, but I heard that the tracks are removed now. Um I don't even know like what album those tracks were in.
So
But
okay,
oh, you
should I?
yeah, but I
Should I
really
not?
I think I think I listened to Escape. I think that's the album I listened to like the most. Um, has Love Never Felt So Good, which I love. Chicago, Loving You is a vibe. Do you know where your children are? Blue Gangster is that's my track for me. Blue Gangsta, like
But you go
that
through.
track is it's so good. It's so good. It's so
Mhm.
good. Escape is also so good. Like that Dark Child and that beginning part always gets me. Um yeah,
Mhm.
I love that song.
I like
And
how
yeah,
he
so I
added the
think
horns.
yes, 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 yes. I love that. So yeah, Chicago, Loving You, and oh sorry, Loving You, Chicago, Blue Gangsta, and Escape are definitely my favorites.
Mhm.
Let me go to Scream. Um, yeah, I don't really listen to like that album a lot. And now the Michael album, my mom loves Hold My Hand with Akon. She listens to that song all the time.
I
Yes. Okay, yeah. No, no, no.
every
That's why I specifically said I didn't even include the featuring. I didn't include the featuring, so I'm on the same
y'all
wavelength as you.
y'all bad. No, because like
um But
um
Tori, I'm sorry, but like, I'm sorry, but like, why was he even featured? I'm sorry. I'm done. I don't want to get.
no,
Why was he? I don't understand.
no say.
Yeah.
I don't know.
And okay, Hollywood Tonight, but the demo version of that song is fire. I prefer the demo over the album version of Hollywood Tonight.
Okay,
Um,
but like I'm so
what happened? Is
passionate.
that?
I'm
Oh,
so
is that like
passionate
one of the
about Hollywood
tracks?
tonight. No, okay, so
Okay, thank goodness.
I'm
I
gonna
was
I'm
like,
gonna tell you the I'm gonna
ah.
tell you the tracks right now. So allegedly what had happened was, so like there are three songs on there that did not sit right with a lot of the fans, and I believe even Catherine and Michael's children possibly was like, that
Mm.
don't sound like him. And they were
Was that
Keep Your
Hollywood
Head Up.
Tonight?
No, it was Keep Your
Oh,
Head Up,
okay.
Monster, and Breaking News. And
Oh, oh, oh my. Okay, I have a
so they're
hilarious story.
they're off of there now, so it's only 7 songs, which 7 is
Right.
a
Oh
lot,
my
y'all know.
gosh.
But like
Ooh, child.
I
Breaking news. Stop.
breaking news, Monster and
I was like, I know that's not him.
keep your head up. Yeah, so like even like Michael's nephews were
Ooh,
speaking
keep your
out
head
like
up.
that's not him. That ain't
Yeah,
him.
I
That's somebody
remember.
else.
Yeah, I
I
remember that.
even like going to listen like before they took him off recently. I'm like, whoever doing that voice is too shaky. They sounded like they making Michael sound like he a little lamb or something. Like, okay, I know Michael had that little
Not a
vibrato shake,
lamb,
but they
Lori.
did it too much. I said, this not him. Mm-mm.
Not a lamb.
He's looking for a job and a something place to stay.
I'm screaming.
Keep your head up. Just quit. I'm sorry.
No. Why does it sound like that though?
Yeah, no, like that. Whoever that was
Wait a minute.
they really did try that. They really tried it. But
They tried it.
Hollywood Tonight is so it's so good. I love the
It's so
song.
good.
And in the demo, I like it when he does that kind of like little interlude part, and he kind of it's kind of like
Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
yeah.
That's why I prefer the demo. Yeah. That's why I prefer it over the album version. Um and what about Love? Yeah, I said Loving You. Loving You is also one of my favorites. I love Loving You. Yeah, Hold My Hand. That's my mom. My mom plays that song all the time.
That song has a special place in my heart.
And Pause, Slave to the Rhythm featuring Justin Bieber. I have
What?
not heard of this. What? I need
I
more
beg your
info
pardon.
ASAP. Featuring
I
Justin
beg your
Bieber.
pardon.
What is
Is this on
let me
Spotify?
what? What's going on?
Where are you reading this?
Slave to the Rhythm featuring Justin Bieber.
Is that really a thing?
Whoa.
Wait, is that really a thing?
Oh my gosh, I think so. I just like looked it up and it seems like it I see Slave to the Rhythm featuring Justin Bieber, but it's like you can't click on it. Like it seems like it's like removed from Spotify. It's
With
on
all due
YouTube.
respect, never mind.
It's on YouTube. The MJSA didn't approve it, but his label dropped it. Dang.
That must be. I feel like it sounds familiar
Wow.
to me, but like that must have wiped it from my memory because there's ain't no way. I know.
I've never heard of this.
Okay, it's not. It really ain't funny though, because like I I wasn't trying to laugh to be disrespectful, but I'm just like y'all had this little lamb man on here, really trying to convince us that this was Michael, and then no, and then
No,
like his
yeah.
family was really frustrated about it, and
Yeah.
like I don't know, I just don't think that was
And
really
that's like
fair.
wild that like I don't that like that would even happen. You know, like I've never heard of like any other artists who've like you have like another person singing in their play like I don't even understand the concept of that.
And
But yeah.
honestly, at that time, I feel like we would have taken, even if it was just one Michael song, one authentic, true Michael song, I think that would have just even that little bit would have made us happy. It didn't even have to be a whole album or anything like that. So I'm like,
Mhm.
we the 7 songs would have definitely sufficed.
Yeah.
And, I mean they're
Well,
off
that's
of there,
interesting for sure.
and they reissued like you can buy the CDs now with those 3 songs off of there. So
Mhm.
that's kind of
Yeah,
dope.
that's good.
I thought
Yeah,
about
I don't
getting
see
one.
them at all on the Spotify version at all. But yeah, I was like I was that was wild. But it was so funny because I remember like I don't know how long ago it was, but I was listening to like Breaking and I didn't even know about like the controversy or anything like that. And I
Hmm.
just like there's like a part in Breaking News where I'm like that does not sound like him. And I had no idea like the controversy or anything like that. I was like this sounds like off, you know?
Mhm.
So it wasn't even like it was like a good, like you were saying, like a rendition, like yeah, it was really interesting.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh, Lord. But I feel like I was pretty surprised by, like, overall by Thriller 40. Especially with Who Do You Know? Because everybody had, like, there were rumors, there were like fake song releases to fit in the last zero, because what they did was every Thursday they would announce a song from the second for the second CD, and we were like, I wonder
Yeah, I
what
heard of
demo they're
that,
gonna
yeah.
do. And
Mhm.
so the last one was, oh my goodness, I think the last one was, it was either Who Do You Know or What a Lovely Way to Go, and I don't think any of us
Okay.
were expecting it. I think it was Who Do You Know. I don't think any of us were expecting that, because there was like different
Mhm.
rumors and stuff. And
Yeah, that was my first time hearing of the song. So that
mhm,
was a beautiful surprise.
mhm. It was that was a nice surprise right there. And
Mhm.
overall, I like what they did with Escape, how they had the, even though they remixed the songs and had the original producers remix and do like different stuff on the tracks and stuff, and kind of put their twist on it and stuff. I like how they kept the originals on there as well. I thought that was
Yeah,
um
yeah. Yeah, I that's why honestly, like, I think I didn't even realize that until you brought that up.
mhm,
But yeah, I listened to the Escape album more. It just has a different feel for it, a different feel to it for me, you know?
mhm,
And yeah, them adding the demo, that's like, okay, great. Like we can hear your, remix of it, but then we can also hear the original version, which I think that's how it should be, you
right,
know?
right. So, as far as like other posthumous releases and stuff, I know like you're really big on the books and stuff. What are some of your like
Yes.
favorite other like posthumous projects, like books, documentaries, like shows, stuff, anything.
Um, so like you have to remind me like what document, and do you mean like things that were released after he passed away, or are you just talking
Yeah,
about like
like we have the Off the Wall one that came out in 2016.
oh,
We
I
have
love
Bad
those by
25.
Spike Lee. I
Yeah,
love those, yes. I oof. I have to like watch. I haven't watched the Bad 25 documentary yet, but I have
you
watched the
have
Off the Wall
to.
documentary. I know. I have to. I know. Um, Probably tomorrow, honestly. But yeah, I
Hmm.
saw the Off the Wall one and I absolutely loved it. I was like, yes, this is how documentaries should be.
Yeah,
I really enjoyed it. That's how it's done. I thought Spike Lee did a really great job with that. Um, yeah, it was so cool. I love the Off the Wall era. Like I love all the eras, but like Off the Wall era is just so it's a vibe for me. And what was I gonna say? um, Goodness gracious. I mean, so like what like okay, the This Is It, like I can't watch This Is It personally.
yeah.
Like I can't watch the This Is It documentary or like the concert thing. And this might I don't know. I'm not gonna say too much, but I just I don't really like watching it.
No, I
It
get it.
just makes
I
me
get it.
sad. Yeah, I don't want to say too much, but and a book that I'm reading right now by Michael Jackson. Well, not by Michael Jackson, but about him. It's called Michael Jackson Inc. The Rise. I think it's like Rise, Fall, Rebirth of an Empire, or something like that. I'm
Hmm.
really, really enjoying that book. I've learned so many things about Michael Jackson, the businessman. Um, just things I've never heard before, just insights that I was not aware of. And I think the book is just so well done. It's so like thoroughly researched. evidence-based, which I love evidence, like literally citations throughout the book, which I love. I love citations. Not just saying something, but actually like
Right.
adding, this is where I got the information from. He's interviewed people. And I just love the book. I'm like halfway done with it. I think I'm in
Oh
the
wow.
era. I'm in the buying Neverland era right now. So
Oh, that's a
in the
big
book,
one.
like the chapter. Yeah, that's a big one. So I'm really excited to dive deep into that. But just like even reading about like how he bought ATV and the Beatles and just the whole progress with that and just like how stressful the whole situation was. I did not know, like, I'm like, wow, he really did that. He had the vision because everyone around him was like, don't buy it. Like, don't buy it.
Hmm.
That's not the best decision. But he was like, no, like, I'm going to buy it.
Yeah.
He's stuck with it and look at it like amazing. So yeah, I just think that book is really cool. And yeah, what other, I don't even want to say the word because I don't know if I'm saying it right or not.
It's okay.
Posthumous,
You can say like
posthumous. I don't know.
recent
Hummus.
type
Can I
of.
just say
You can say
hummus?
recent book. Hummus.
Can I say
Somebody
hummus?
said I saw somebody put posthumous in the comments
Did they
earlier.
really?
I saw
Wait,
something like
what?
posthumous or posthumous
Really?
or something like that.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I see it. That's hilarious. Okay. Post. I think they were trying to. I think they were trying to like help me know what it is. Posthumous. Okay. I don't know.
Posthumous. I really don't know.
But
I'm
yeah.
sorry. I'm gonna have to
Yeah,
Google
I'm
it.
looking forward. I recently bought the Bill Remember the Time um,
Yay.
book, which I'm extremely excited to read. I'm going to read that next when I finish with this one. And then I also got the You're Not Alone, Jermaine's book. So I'm excited to also dive into that as well. So yeah,
Hmm.
I can't wait. I'm so excited. I know I'm going to be blown away. I've heard so many
You
good
will
things
be.
about the Bill book already. So I'm just excited to just go in and
You
read
really
it.
will be. And you better have another book lined up after you read the Remember the Time book, because I'm telling you, you're gonna read that in a day. I'm telling you that right now, you're gonna
Mm,
read it in a
I
day.
probably yeah, and I'm on spring break, so I literally am like I have no classes. So yeah,
Oh
that's
yeah.
probably gonna be done that's gonna be done in a day for sure. So
Oh
yeah, I've got to figure
man.
out what other book I'm gonna read after that. Yeah. Any other like recommendations after I read
I could give you a whole list. Now, I would definitely say Dance in the Dream. You can see because
oh duh,
even
yeah. Yeah,
I
yeah,
think
yeah.
okay, I think Michael said it himself. He likes Dance in the Dream better than the Moonwalk autobiography, because Dance in the Dream really
Mm,
shows his what he's like really
yeah, that's what
passionate
I've
about,
heard.
what he
Mhm.
believes and stuff.
Yeah,
And
I got to get
I
that book.
trying to think of more. I'll say King of Style, most definitely. It's a really
Yes. Oh my gosh. I want to get that book so bad. So bad.
and one that I really love is oh wait, okay. I'm gonna tell you this one. One that I really love, especially if you're big on music and the backstories, the why this was created, how it was created, who was involved, like details, who played this instrument, that type of stuff. Get the
Mhm.
All the Songs book. Is it looked like a textbook. It's amazing though. Like anytime I have a question about a
Wow.
song, I'm like,
Wow.
let me go to the book. um,
That's
also
amazing.
the Jackson's Legacy book. That's
Okay.
a really good
Okay.
one. And
I'm literally
then
writing this all down. I have my notebook next to me.
Conspiracy by Aphrodite Jones. That's
I've heard
I
of
haven't
that one. Yeah.
that's the one. Okay, I think I told you about them. That's the one where
Mhm.
um basically the author went in and she went into the 2005 trial believing that Michael was guilty, but when
Right.
she saw the evidence and stuff,
Mhm.
she actually had an open mind and was just like, yeah, no, he didn't do it. And she kind of like talks about that, and or not kind of like she really goes in depth about the trial and stuff. Like I said, I don't know much, but I heard really really good things. And
Mhm.
I think she's gonna be in an upcoming documentary about Michael, but I'm gonna get into that later.
Woo!
Oh
Okay.
wait. Oh my goodness, Talitha's book. Um,
Yes, yes,
a,
yes.
a real life fairy tale, Michael Jackson to me, something like that. But she
Yes.
talks about
Yeah, I need to get
how
that as well.
um how she became a fan, and then how she kind of became like what they call the followers, who would like be everywhere Michael
Mhm.
was.
Mhm.
And um she didn't become like his like homie, like this my best friend, da 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 da, but she
Yeah.
really had like a good relationship to where in the last years of Michael's life, Michael didn't want no, like, I wouldn't say nobody. Michael was really careful about where his kids went, and he really wanted to protect them, who was around and stuff. And
Mhm.
she even got to go into like his house. Like,
Mhm.
she she was they have like a lot of similarity. They were like connected in a way. It was like, you have to read it. It's a really good book. But yeah, those are just like some of my suggestions. I know I'm missing some. I can't think of any. Um,
Those are great books to start.
I'll definitely tell
I
you if
definitely
there's more.
wanna. Yeah. Yeah, let me know.
I
Yeah, and I'm
will.
excited. I think yeah, I was like telling you, like I just feel like books, like they just give more information than you would get like in a documentary, you know? Like
Mm-hmm.
there's some things that you can write in a book that you can't put in a documentary. So I'm just excited to dive deep into that because I really have just been spending like on YouTube, like watching documentaries and stuff like that. But the books is where I feel like you're gonna get like some real gems of information, jewels of information in
Mm-hmm.
there. So yeah, I'm excited.
Oh wait, there is. I didn't read this one, but I started watching the documentary. I had to cut it off though because at one part I got sad. But like, it's the Michael Jackson humanitarian book by,
Oh
Lord, I
yes.
can't think of his
Oh,
name.
that's on my yeah, I
Paul
have that
Dwyer.
on my
Dwyer. And he even came out with a book. I think it's like a timeline of Michael's life.
Oh wow.
Something. I I'm gonna have to look up this stuff, and I'm gonna probably end up
Okay.
buying a book in the process. And I know I should save my
Yeah.
money, but
Oh, plug. I'm plugging a website for all you all who are broke. I'm a grad student, so I'm on stipend money. Um so for any of you all who want to like buy like books and like CDs of like Michael, there's this website called thriftbooks.com and you
mm-hmm.
can get very cheap and affordable Michael books there. And shipping is also really affordable. So yeah, I would definitely check out thriftbooks.com. That's where I got two of my books from. And I'm not kid
Mm-hmm.
you not, they were all under $15. So
Oh,
and they're in
let me
great
check it out.
condition. They're in
Let me
awesome
check that
condition.
out.
Thriftbooks.com. Now there I won't even lie. There's some books like you have like the Shauna's book on there that's $25. You know, there's some that they're not discounted,
Mm-hmm.
but yeah, there's lots that are. So it's really cool.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of any more like other releases. I can't think of any of my. I know there's more. There's definitely a lot more. Oh yeah. Um. What about like the the reality shows? Have you watched any of those? Like
Oh my goodness
um
gracious. I
the
remember
Jackson
watching yeah, I remember watching what was it the one on Lifetime with 3T? I
Next
watched that a long
Generation.
time ago. Yeah, I watched that a long time ago. I don't even remember like I wish they had those episodes still like on their website, but they don't, which is so disappointing to me because I remember just really enjoying that show. I found it
Talking
really
about on Lifetime?
entertaining. Yeah, on Lifetime.
They don't have it
They
on
don't
there?
have the episodes. No, they don't have the episodes on there. It's so sad. I remember watching it when it like when it first came out and they had it on
Mhm.
there. I don't remember what date that was, but yeah, I really
This
enjoyed
might
that. And then And then of course, La 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 with Latoya. That was a vibe. I really enjoyed Latoya's, and there were some sad parts in there, but it was just really cool to see her interacting. I just think she's so cool, and she's gone through so much, and she's so strong. And
Right.
yeah, so I enjoyed that. She's hilarious too. She is so
I like
funny.
her little laugh. She was like, that's the original hee hee. No, I'm kidding.
Yes, 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 yes. And I just always
Oh,
remember, like, Michael's interview, like unauthorized interview with Latoya, and she goes, "Your voice is really irritating."
oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
I need to watch that again. Like,
Oh my gosh. Your voice
dancing
is
on the
really irritating. That's such
clouds.
a sibling. That's like a sister brother thing for real.
Yeah.
And she just goes, "I know."
So they said that it's on YouTube, but like it is, you can buy it off of there, but like, well, I'm sorry, not Life of Latoya,
Oh.
but Jackson's Next Generation. It
Oh,
was just on there
snap.
for free. And
You
now they
have to
make you
buy the
pay.
episodes? I thought that they just like wait, is it on so it's on YouTube, not on Lifetime. Okay, I'm gonna have to check that out.
I wonder if they do have it on Lifetime though, like, because I know you can do the
I
thing where if
checked, they
you,
don't.
what about
They
if you
literally
sign in with your
don't.
cable provider?
No, well,
No,
it's
let's
been a
see.
while since I checked, so there might have been something um that they added on there that I probably have missed, but
No, I don't think it's on there. Boo. They should have had a DVD
yeah.
for it.
I did watch the celeb when you and Trish were talking about Jermaine on the what was like celebrity wife swap, like that episode. I did go and watch that after you all
Yes.
mentioned it. And yeah, that
That episode is hilarious. that
I just had to shake my head throughout the whole thing. I was like, I can't.
I
I
love that
can't.
episode so much.
Oh my goodness.
Oh wow. Did you watch the Jackson's Dynasty show in 2010?
No. Where can
You
I watch that?
okay, they
Where can I
might still,
watch it?
if you got Amazon, they might still have the DVD.
Dang, okay.
You thought that
I've
Celebrity
seen
Wife,
clips. I've seen clips. Yeah, that was on YouTube for free.
you literally cannot watch it anywhere. What in the world?
See? And I think I
Okay,
did look that up too.
yeah. You will have to buy it on Amazon. I think they had it on there for like $10.
Oh, okay, that's not bad.
Yeah. So definitely
Yeah, I
if y'all
definitely
want
need to
it,
watch that.
hmm. But yeah, sorry. If y'all want it, check out Amazon. If you thought that celebrity wife swap episode was funny, wait till you watch this show.
Oh my
Them brothers
goodness.
be cutting up. They be cutting a fool.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I need to watch it ASAP. I just
you
watch it tomorrow. They would watch all of these documentaries seasons tomorrow. Oh, it aired on Lifetime in 2015. Okay, cool. Wow, so I didn't know that so they did like the Jackson, A Family Dynasty and the Next Generation all in Lifetime?
the Jackson Next Generation show was on A&E, and
Was it?
yeah, it
I
was
thought it was on
actually,
Lifetime.
no, it was on A&E. Now
Oh,
A&E
okay.
and Lifetime might be owned by the same company at least now,
Okay.
but
Okay.
yeah, I
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
but like they started filming that show before Michael passed, and then they took a break from filming and they had to like still fulfill their contract. Like the program allowed them to take their time to, you know, like properly grieve and, you
Mhm.
know, and everything, and they had to get back to it. So
Mhm.
um, it's a good show though.
Yeah,
uh
I'm definitely gonna watch it. I was laughing at Jackie and Jermaine's brothers' arguments are so funny.
them two
That's another thing. The Jackson's family is so funny. They don't even try to be funny. They are hilarious. They have like a sense of humor that I just love. Like I love their sense of humor. I get it. They are hilarious.
man, oh my gosh,
Especially Taj. Taj makes me laugh so much. I know he's not trying to be funny, but oh my goodness, like
they
his
get it
jokes
from
are
their
hilarious.
uncles.
Yep, exactly.
um so I'm jumping around here. Why did I jump around here? Wow, why did I like jumped around? So I'm a get eventually pretty soon here get into my favorite round, and I'm gonna call it the speed round.
Yay.
I'm gonna call it the
Yay.
speed round because I
Let's
love
do
this round.
it.
But before I do that, I wanted to ask you um some questions. Like,
Mhm.
okay, if you could meet any Jackson today, who would it be and why?
Oh my goodness gracious. And I had an answer too. Wait. I
It
had an answer. Oh, okay.
could be multiple.
Honestly, no, honestly, like obviously, like I want to meet all of them. But from
Hmm.
what like people have said about their interactions with this particular Jackson, I want to just meet him just to like experience that. Prince Jackson. I definitely want to meet him.
Yeah.
Um, I just heard so many great things from you about like his interactions with fans, and I just think that would be a good first person for me to meet. Um, I also really want, honestly, I want to meet like Michael's kids for like I really just want to have a conversation with Paris. I feel like
Hmm.
Paris is such a like cool person, and I would just love to talk to her about just like deep topics, you know, just go deep and just have a conversation with her about like life and her
Right.
perspective on things and issues in the world. And yeah, I think she's so smart. I feel like, and I feel like we would just have a great conversation. Obviously, I would love to meet Latoya, and from Latoya, I would just want to know, like, I would just want to talk to her about, just her thoughts on certain things.
Hmm.
I'm just gonna leave it at that. And I would
Hmm.
love to. Um, Honestly, I would love to meet all the women in the Jackson family, like Janet, Rebe, Latoya, Paris. I really want to meet them. And then, of course, I would love to meet Jackie. I would love to meet
Yeah.
Catherine. I would love to say, thank you to Catherine, and just give her her flowers. Literally, just hand her some flowers and just say thank you for all she's done, with the family and everything.
Right.
And yeah, I would love to meet all of them, but Prince, Paris, Latoya, Janet, Rebe. Yeah.
Oh man, I
Ooh,
want to
Papa
meet
T.
Tito.
Oh, Tito.
I want to
Yes, I would love
meet
to meet Tito. Oh my gosh, yes. I would love to meet Papa T as well.
Gosh, I feel like I want to meet them all, but like right off the dome, if it was like drop everything, this is your only chance to meet them, I would drop everything. I would leave work to run a
I think I know
Marlon.
who it
Marlon.
is. I know it. I know it.
I love
Yeah.
Marlon. Um,
So what is it that you love so much about Marlon?
you know, I'm trying to figure out how okay, I remember the first time I really cuz like, it was always kind of like he was, just like one of the brothers, He was in the group.
Mhm.
And I feel like honestly, I'm gonna go on a whole Marlon tangent here. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm gonna try to keep it short. and sweet. So I feel like his discography and like his individuality as an artist and as a person was also kind of like overlooked and like not really brought out. So I remember one time my sister was like playing music, and then she went to like Marlon's. I don't know what made her play like Marlon's song. I think she was just seeing how it sounded. And then um it was Don't Go. That's the very first song. So that's my all-time favorite Marlon song. Is literally I love that song. So she played that song. I said, Marlon can sing too? Because I always thought he kind of did like background. And this is before I really started like paying attention. I think, gosh, I don't know how old I was. I remember I was still like in school. I don't remember. But like this is before I really started like um seeing music in a different perspective and stuff.
Mhm.
But I was just like, oh my goodness, Marlon too. And then I remember after that, I don't know why I always thought there was like CDs still in once a CD was put out, it's gonna always be in production. You can just get off of Amazon or walk into the store. I remember asking for
Mhm.
Marlon CD for Christmas, and my sister was gonna get it for me, but they was selling out Amazon used for $100 something. I was like, Marlon is definitely worth the hundred
You
something dollars, but like we at that time, we just could get that. So
Right.
yeah, I
I
don't know.
love it.
He's really hilarious, and I don't know. He's just one of the ones I really took a liking to, and I feel like
Mhm.
he's one of the funniest Jacksons. He's super talented. Like he really can dance. Like he even has his own little style about him. Watch his
Mhm.
Arsenio Hall performance, by the way. Y'all gonna see that.
Oh,
Um,
I need yes. Writing that down
yeah.
as well.
So I don't know. Like he's really awesome, and um,
Mhm.
I get like. mm, Trying to think if there's anything like he could dance, he's funny, he sings, he has his own music. I remember I was hunting down like his record, like I wanted the vinyl of his album.
Mhm.
Like I don't know how I got it, but I got it. I was just like, oh my god. And so I need him to sign it for me. I need it when I
Oh
meet
my
him. I
gosh,
need to
that
get
would
it
be
signed.
amazing.
But y'all better make sure I don't
I can
cry.
see that happening. I can see that happening for sure.
But
That'd be
he's really
awesome.
he's awesome. I feel like I would really because I get really really nervous, and I feel like
Mhm.
just kind of how like you know eventually, even though you're like with Prince, I was like so nervous like when it actually came time for me, to like talk to him and stuff and like introduce myself. I
Yeah.
was just like nervous, but eventually I kind
Mhm.
of like calmed down. He really made me feel like
Mhm.
comfortable.
Woosah, woosah.
I was like, and it wasn't like frantic, like I was on the inside, just like pop, 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 you know.
Freaking out,
But it would,
yeah.
I feel like if I met Marlon, it would just kind of be like dance machine. The dancing is Jackson. Like I would not be, I wouldn't be loud or nothing, but
I love
I would
it.
just instantly like.
Yeah.
Other than that, I definitely want to meet Latoya. I would just love to have an in-depth discussion with her. Like I feel like there's
Me
just so much
too.
to her. I would of course love to meet 3T, Jafar, um, Yashi. Oh my gosh, I love Yashi. I love her. That's a different story for a different time. But yeah, Jackie, like literally all of them. Like the
Oh,
list
I
is
would love
very
to meet Taj too. Yeah.
yeah. Ta-
I would
Tosh
love
is
to meet Taj.
very. I heard he was down to earth. He's super down to earth.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
so like very like kind. Like
Mhm.
that's what I love about
He
the
seems
family. Like
like that.
even in
Yeah.
the when disrespect gets thrown at them, they still are like they don't go there. You know what I'm saying? They don't
Mhm.
you know,
Yeah, they're still
things and
respectful,
stoop
like, they just
down.
have so much dignity, and integrity about them.
Mhm.
And it's just like people and some of the powers that be, like they just try and do whatever they can to like tear them down, and it's like they're not who you're trying to make them out to be. Like, sorry, it's not working, and everyone can see it, just by the way they act and behave and who they are. The
Yeah,
narrative that is being put on them doesn't it's not accurate, and it's so obvious it's not accurate just by watching them you know
exactly. Exactly. Um, were have you were there any like Jackson's events that you've been? Yeah, hold on. Let me highlight this. Taj is a right. He do not
He
play.
doesn't play. I love that
He
about him. He does
he
not
don't
play the
play.
radio. Nope.
And like
Yes.
it takes a lot for him because I know he's kind of like more shy and reserved. So like,
Mhm.
but when it comes to his family, especially like Michael and defending him and stuff, he gonna
Mhm.
show up and show out. Like
He's
he
gonna
don't
show up
care.
and show out. Yeah, and as a fellow introvert, like I'm an introvert too, and he said that, he's an introvert. Brandy Jackson's also an introvert. And it's
Hmm.
just like the fact I know, like just speaking in front of people and defending and, especially some of the interviewers that he has had to talk to have been very like harsh and
Right.
disrespectful. And just like his ability to still just speak the truth, and you can tell when listening to him, he is being so honest. That's what I'm saying. Like you can hear how honest he is being. Like he's just saying it how it is. he's just
Hmm.
he's just stating the facts. And it's just like he's the right person for the job. Brandy too. They are the right person for the job, and I'm just so proud of them. And I would
Right.
just, yeah, I would love to like meet Todd and just say thank you as well for all that he's done, because I just definitely don't want him to feel like all of his work is going unnoticed. I know like the fans give him so much love, but if I ever meet him in person, I would you know just say thank you.
Yeah, and I feel
you know
like he would definitely be appreciative of that.
yeah, for sure.
So, have you been to any like Jackson's like events or like places or anything like that?
No, I have not. The only thing, I was in LA
Mm-hmm.
for one day because I had like a research conference I was at, and I was like, okay, like I have to spend the day in LA, like I have to, I'm here. And so like I visited Michael's Hollywood Walk of Fame, the Jackson. Was it
Yeah.
the Jackson's Walk of, yeah, that was so cool. I was
Did
like,
you see
and
Janet?
it was, yes, I did see Janet's. That was fire. Yeah. That was fire. I took a picture of all of them and all the stars. And then I went to
Mm-hmm.
like I think it's called like the Chinese theater, and then I saw
Mm-hmm.
like Michael's like footprint and handprint, and I
Oh
went over there
wow.
and like put my foot in his footprint, put my hand in the handprint, took a picture. I was not the only one who did that, by the way. And also like I went like early in the morning because I was like, I do not want to be out here with like the crowds and
Mm-hmm.
just a whole lot of people out there. But there were people like lining up to take a picture of Michael Jackson's star. It just goes to show
Yes.
like the love that people have for him.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and so that was lovely. I also went to the Graph Lab, which is like
Mm-hmm.
basically this place where like an artist does graffiti. And it's basically like this graffiti picture of like Michael Jackson's eyes, like during Dangerous. Like it's literally like just his eyes, his eyebrow, and like a swoop of his hair. And it's like just from his eyes, you can tell it's Michael. Like it is so cool, and it's in LA. And I was like, I have to go and see it. So I saw it in person. And I was just like, oh my goodness, this is so beautiful. Like such a great work of art. I'm so glad I was able to see it in person. Um, so yeah, honestly, those were like the main places I've been to. But I definitely want to visit Gary, Indiana. Yes, yes, Graph Lab. It's called GRAFF Lab. And it's literally like a
What's the one?
parking lot. Oh, it's loading for me. Hold on. Yes, that's the one.
Okay.
That's the one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's on one of my lists. That's on one of my
Oh my
lists.
gosh. It's amazing.
We
Ugh,
we
it's
gotta
so
see that
good.
one.
Yeah, it's so good. Um, And yeah, I really want to visit Gary, Indiana. I live really close to Indiana. So I
Hmm.
definitely plan on visiting the home really soon and, you know, seeing the murals that they have of the Jacksons there too. And then also like I really want to go to Las Vegas, but I just don't know like if I'll be able to. I really want to go to Las Vegas for MJ's birthday. I would
I
love to
think they're gonna
go.
I think they're gonna keep it going like every. I'm trying to see if they're gonna do something this year. I'm still waiting to see. Um,
Mhm.
it's really awesome and like
Yeah, I would love to go for the birthday and to see MJ1. Like I've been
yeah
like I love Cirque du Soleil period, but Michael Jackson Cirque du Soleil, I that's yeah, that's everything I've ever wanted. So mind blown. Yep. So
yeah
I definitely need to see that.
yeah. Even if you can't make it to like the birthday event, if you like end up finding a time where you can just go there to go see the show, do it.
Mhm.
It's
Yeah.
I it was more than I don't know what I was expecting, but it was more than what I was expecting. Like,
Yeah, and I purposely like I haven't seen like videos of it or like anything because I want to be like surprised. Like I don't know anything about like I know they do performances and I've seen pictures and stuff like that, but I
mhm.
want to be fully like surprised. Like same as MJ the musical when I went to see it in New York, like I didn't know anything about it, completely blown away. So yeah, I'm excited. I know it's really an amazing event. So
Yeah.
yeah.
So,
Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, I went to see the musical. Yeah. Amazing.
do you can I show the picture?
Yes. Go
Okay.
ahead and show the picture.
Okay, I need to pull it up. Oh my
Oh
goodness.
wait, when Scarlett, when you say they do an entire weekend celebration for the for the birth, so it's not just like yeah, actually like tell me more about the Las Vegas event. So it's like a weekend type thing? I thought it was just one day on his
So
birthday.
they used to do it where it was only one day on his birthday, but and so that day they would have like a Q&A with like a special guest, and more than likely it was always someone who worked with Michael. Um
Mhm.
and then they would like do the Michael Bush book signing that they do like every year, which I highly recommend. And then they also do like the show, and they do the show like at night. They have two different times that you can go, 7 o'clock show
Mhm.
or 9 o'clock show. And then they all right before the show, like the first one, they have a meet and greet with whichever special guests that are there that are invited by the estate. So they'll like, I think Prince goes like every year. Sometimes, they'll have other people who work with Michael. Like last year for me, Greg Filling Games was a Q&A guest. He wasn't at the meet and greet, but he was like at one point he was kind of hanging out with us in the lobby. And then they
Mhm.
also had Rich and Tone. I think they're there like every year. Um
Oh, cool.
so like it just depends, and they'll tell you.
Wow.
Wait, so okay, no, she's talking about Gary. She's talking about Gary about the
Oh,
weekend.
Gary. Oh,
My bad.
snap. Oh, wait. Wow. Okay, wait. I can go to Gary. Okay,
Yeah.
so if I can't go to Las Vegas, if I'm like living where I'm living now, instead of like just going back home to South Florida, like I will
Hmm.
go to Gary and celebrate there. That's a vibe. And that would
Yeah.
be perfect too, because that'd be my first time there. They're having celebrations. It's not like I'm just going to see the house and then like driving back. I
Yeah,
think
if
it's a
they if
Gary
they
thing. That's lovely.
and then Jenya said, "Here in New York, we go hard for MJ's birthday. DJ Spin
Mm.
had a fantastic." Wait, was this recent? Like last year?
Yeah, was it recent?
Oh, I would love to see like
That'll be
Michael Jackson
fire.
parties. I want to see them make a comeback. Spike Lee, we need more Brooklyn loves New York. I mean, not Brooklyn loves MJ. Why did I say Brooklyn loves New York? My brain, my
Yes,
brain.
Brooklyn loves MJ.
Let me pull up this picture for y'all. I need to pull this picture up for you guys. Um, let me go find it. Let me go find it. Do-do-do.
The anticipation.
The anticipation. There we go. That was. Why did it do that to me? Technology, y'all. Um, yeah.
Yeah, so that's me with Miles Frost, you know what I'm saying?
You're lucky. Oh my goodness. Like,
Yeah, he was
I
so
really want to
sweet.
see the musical.
He was so sweet, and yeah, that was honestly, like, that was amazing, and the musical was better than, like, I ever expected.
Hmm.
Obviously, there's, like, a couple of things in there that, I wish wasn't in there, but overall, just the vibe, the energy, just being in, like, a theater with Michael Jackson fans, and you can just feel the excitement in the
Hmm.
room. Um, it was worth it. It was so awesome, and I especially love Little Michael. Um, when I tell you he sounds just like Little Michael in real life, it's like mind-boggling. It was almost scary in a way. He sounds just like
Wow.
him. Yeah.
Do you plan to go see the tour?
I definitely plan on seeing the tour. I don't know if I think I'm gonna end up going to the Chicago one. But yeah, I definitely need to see it again. So yeah.
I I I really want to go. I might end up seeing two dates on the tour. If not, then I'll probably see one of the ones next year. But I
Mhm.
have to see the show. Like,
Yeah. You
I feel
have to
like
see
I
it,
have to see
Tori.
it.
Tori, you have to. You have
I'm gonna
to.
make it happen. I'm gonna make it happen.
Yeah, you
I'm
have
so glad
to.
they're doing this tour though, because it's like,
Mhm. For me, it's like, obviously, unfortunately, like Michael Jackson has passed away. This is like the closest to seeing like how Michael would be performing, if that makes sense. It's just like, it's just wild. Miles Frost does an amazing job.
yeah, I heard he going
Yeah.
back to school and
Yeah, he's
someone
going back to school.
I think he's gonna be in a movie.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
doing
he's
that
gonna be
too.
so I mean, he's taking his career to another level, so kudos to him. So, but I'm curious to see who's gonna take his spot. I know there are like some other like I don't like backups, so like if he can't do it, but I want to know who's
Mhm.
gonna portray him in the
Yeah, I
um
wonder that too.
in the
Yeah, that's a
tour.
good question.
Who's
Yeah.
gonna be our Michael for this tour?
Yeah, I don't know. I was wondering because, like, weren't they gonna go with someone before Miles Frost, and then they went with Miles Frost instead? Like,
Yeah,
maybe
he
they'll go
passed.
back to him? I don't know.
No, yeah,
I don't know what happened with that.
he passed up the role. Like I know who you're
Oh,
talking
snap.
about. I need to find him. He passed up the role, and
Oh, wow.
or something like that.
Yeah, something happened where he wasn't able to do it.
Yeah, he
Um,
didn't end up doing it or something. But I mean, we'll see. Like they're still like updating they're still updating the website on dates, and I'm about to just go ahead and pull it up since we're here.
let's do
While we're
it.
here,
Because they're still adding dates, right?
yeah,
They
they're
haven't stopped.
still
Yeah, they're still going. And I need them like South Florida, like Miami, like they need to add a date there because that would be awesome.
well. Let's see. So the first stop is Chicago, and they're gonna be there
Hey.
for like a month, and then they're going to Cincinnati,
Hmm.
Ohio, Charlotte, North Carolina, Durham, North Carolina, Atlanta, Georgia, New
Oh,
Orleans,
that's gonna be
Louisiana.
lit. Atlanta, Georgia, that's gonna be lit. Are
They
you
about
kidding
to.
me?
They're only gonna be there for like
Woo!
5 days.
Wow.
Hmm. Wow. Atlanta, New Orleans, Houston,
Nolans.
Texas, Seattle, Los Angeles. Oh yeah, you knew they was going to have a bunch of dates for LA. You just
Of
know.
course, of course.
They got Tucson, Arizona,
Dang,
Denver,
December 20th, January 20th.
Colorado.
That's almost a month in LA. Wow.
Right. But I feel like a
That's
lot
a
of people are
long
gonna
time.
go.
Yeah, for sure.
Um, Des Moines, Iowa, Kansas City, Missouri, Minneapolis,
Hey,
Minnesota, Boston,
hey.
Massachusetts, Grand
Okay,
Rapids,
Boston.
Michigan. And then they said, stay tuned. There's gonna be more.
Okay. Yeah. I need to see Miami on there. They probably will. Right? They
Hopefully,
can't they can't not
it
go to
would be weird
Miami.
if they didn't go to Florida, even if they did like a couple days, kind of how like they're doing Kansas City
Yeah.
and Minneapolis. Like that would just, I don't know. I feel like they should go to Florida, but
Yeah.
it's going into next year, y'all. So there's a lot of dates.
Yeah, very cool. Very, very cool.
Now, what's your thoughts on the biopic? That's our next new thing.
Woo! I am excited. Oh my goodness. I just can't I don't even like when I found out Jafar was playing Michael, I literally was like, okay. It was like a drop the mic moment. I'm like, you gotta be. I was like, okay, yes. Because, like, remember, I think I said in a live stream, like with the rumors of the biopic, I was not excited about the biopic at first. I'm not even going to lie to you. And
Mhm.
I remember saying in one of the live streams, I commented, I was like, I will not be excited about the biopic until I know who's playing Michael. Because for me, whoever's playing Michael, like that's going to be like, you
Make
know,
or break.
that's a make or break. Exactly. That's a make or
Make
break
or break moment.
move for me.
And
So
I
Jafar
think they're gonna make
Jackson,
it.
I'm like, they're gonna make it.
They're gonna make
They're definitely gonna make it. You know, and just seeing the whole family supporting him, that picture of him in the fedora, the white socks, the loafers. I was like in front of those mirrors. I
yeah.
was like, wait a minute, this is overload. Overload. I can't take it. Yeah, I'm so excited. I'm just really curious about how they're going to do it. Um, I also
Mhm.
heard I heard on I don't know if it was like the news or something. I think it was probably on like I have a low key Twitter account and I think I saw it on there or something. They're gonna change the name of the biopic from Michael to like something else. But I really like the name Michael for the biopic. Yeah,
No, they better
I heard
not.
that, Tori. Yeah, I heard they're changing.
No.
I said they're using it like they're
You
using
was you
Michael
was
just
having a
as like
dream.
I hope so. I hope so
They keep
because they can't change it. Michael is they
no.
can't.
Okay, they gotta have it be. They gotta. I like at first I was like, Michael, is that too simple of a name? But someone really put it into perspective for me. Michael is just Michael. It humanizes him. It's
No, it
Michael.
humanizes him. They can't
Michael.
change that name. No, they cannot change the name. They need to
It's
keep
Michael.
it and they need to like not do anything about it. Um,
Yeah.
yeah. That would be, you know, it'd be so amazing if Angela Bassett plays Catherine in the biopic.
That
That would
bring her
be
back. We'd need her back.
that would be amazing. Oh my gosh.
And then someone
That
said,
would make me emotional, honestly.
it really would. Like, it's like full circle moment.
Full
It
circle
would.
moment. Yes.
Somebody said that, and I know he just went to retirement from acting, but Terrence Howard, I mean,
For
light skin
Joe?
like
Oh
Joe,
yeah.
got
Oh
the
yeah.
who's it, green eyes. He looked like
Mhm.
he can go from playing Jackie in the Jackson's American Dream now to Joe.
Right.
Maybe he want to come out of
Right.
retirement. You know, you never know.
Yes. That would be amazing. I can see that happening for sure. For
And
sure.
like the one who portrayed him in the Jackson's American Dream, I feel like that's always going to be an iconic role just because how I was like
Mhm.
how goofy the character was. But if we want to like really make it convincing, we y'all know Joe was very much like very
Mhm.
stern, very,
Yeah.
you know,
Deadpan,
um
yeah, like a
almost
deadpan facial expression.
he always was looked very serious.
Yeah, that's what I mean, yeah.
So I think you know who was good? Lord, the one the I can't remember his name. Last name was Lawson. The one who portrayed Joe Jackson in the Searching for Neverland Lifetime movie. He
Wait,
wasn't bad.
wait. Sorry, who did you said who played who?
Hold on. I'm a find his name. Richard
Oh,
Lawson. Richard
snap.
Lawson.
Oh, snap. Yeah. That would be perfect.
Yep, Richard Lawson. Because I was like,
Yes.
is it Richard? I don't want to sound silly if it ain't Richard. So I'm like, let me just say Lawson. Maybe.
Lawson.
Yeah, they even gave him like these green contacts. I was like, y'all,
Yes.
man. But I'm curious. One thing I am excited about is the fact that okay, because I remember last year I was seeing them kind of reconstruct Neverland and add rides back, and I'm like,
Oh
what
my
they doing over
gosh.
there? Are they preparing to let folks in there now and like let us,
Honestly, like
tour?
if they're gonna put the rides in there, if they're gonna put it all back up again, they might as well like have like a fan day where you can all just experience it, before they like take it down or something. That would that
That's
would that would be
that would
really that would be lovely. Because if they're gonna put like the rides and everything back up again and make it so it's how it was, when Michael was there, they might as well like have a weekend or like a week or something where fans can go and experience it, you know?
right.
Don't do it all for a film.
Yeah,
Because
like
that's a lot of work.
oh gosh. Sorry, I dropped something. But yeah, no, when I saw that, I was like, you know, what is this for? Is it they gonna let fans in there? Or are they gonna do this for the movie? And they doing it for the movie now. And they
Both.
said in
Both.
In California they have a record breaking like budget of like how much money? I think it's like $120 million that they're gonna spend.
Oh my, for this biopic?
Yeah, yeah. And they said that's like a
Dang.
record breaking amount right there.
Wow. Okay, so they cannot mess this up.
They bet not miss. I don't
They
think they will.
cannot.
I want to see the best and everything.
Yeah.
I want to like really stay positive, but I'm
Yeah, yeah,
like,
yeah. We gotta stay positive. We gotta stay positive. They will not mess it up. It's gonna be it's gonna be out of this world.
I hope they portray them as
Ah!
success. I'm telling you, if Joe
You
Jackson
know
ain't got that
what?
Arkansas accent, I'm gonna be
Yes.
mad.
Yeah. They need to have that southern twang to it.
If Little Michael don't
Yeah.
get that Southern twang, I'm gonna be mad.
Right. 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 They have to. They have to.
I'm gonna be
Um,
very.
yes, this movie is going to be phenomenal. Absolutely. It's going to be like beyond our like expectations, what we could have ever imagined it to be.
Right. I mean, it already is like surprising me the fact that because I was prepared to go to Thriller Night this year, so when we got the announcement
Mhm.
a couple days ago that it was canceled, I was like,
Yeah.
at first I was like,
They're
man,
taking it serious.
but
Yeah.
I'm like,
This is serious.
they using the house though. They're
Mhm.
really trying to make this as realistic as possible, so I'm here for it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm here for it too. I'm so excited. This is going to be so great.
Y'all
Oh,
get
it's
your
going to be
premiere
so
outfits
great.
ready.
Whew. No, that's what I need to go to a movie theater with other MJ fans. Like I can't go to just some like regular movie theater. Like I need to be with some MJ fans because I can't be the only one in the theater screaming, jumping up, dancing in the aisles. I can't. So I need to be around some moonwalkers.
Yeah, most definitely. Like, man.
Maybe for
Um,
like the fifth and sixth time I watch it, I can be around normal folk. But
Mhm.
for the first,
The first
I need
time,
to
I
be
gotta be
around.
with y'all.
Yeah. Yeah, I got to. It's a
I
moment. This is like a historical moment for us.
trying to think. What I would like to happen if is if there was like a fan premiere event for us, but if
Yes.
not, I feel like we should like rent out a theater or something
Oh
in
my
like maybe New
gosh.
York or
Yes.
California or something, and then we just all.
Heck yes. 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 Oh my gosh. That would be amazing. And we could do it. We just pitch in,
Hmm.
the money, the funds, and do it.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Also, but by the way, Tori, can I see your shirt? I didn't notice you're wearing a Michael shirt.
Oh yeah, somebody asked about this earlier, but I didn't want to like just blurt out and say it.
Ooh, oh
I
my
think it
gosh,
was
that's
it was Dove.
ET.
It came from
Wow.
the Michael Jackson subscription box, the
Mm-hmm.
February one.
Cool, cool, cool.
Oh,
Yeah, it
shout
has
out
to be in New York.
to EO, Captain EO for the shirt
Captain
design.
A. Captain
He made
EO.
the oh my goodness. He made the off the wall mural in LA.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's amazing.
New York for sure. Yeah, I'm thinking that
New York does everything big, yeah.
I would really hope that they had some sort of event there for that because I'm showing up.
I'm
Like,
sure they
let me.
would. Honestly, like I wouldn't be surprised if someone already has the idea of like renting out a movie theater and it's just like just come on down. you
Right.
know?
Snacks and all. I don't. I think I'll be too excited. I don't think I could probably eat. Not no
Oh, I could not
popcorn.
eat.
Nothing. I hope they
Oh my
take
gosh,
it.
I could not eat. I'd probably like, oh my goodness, just bring some water or something.
I
Woo!
might have to be in the back, like the very last row, because I might be standing. Y'all start playing
Oh
them
my
Michael
gosh.
songs, them Jackson 5 songs, them Jackson songs.
Woo! Listen, listen. That's it. That's it for me.
I
Yeah,
do.
I also hope they take inspiration from the moonwalk. Yeah, they definitely need to. That's like primary source.
Yeah,
That's a
Michael
primary source right there.
in his own
Now
words.
I'm gonna bring my Kleenex. Oh my gosh, you're gonna bring your tissues.
I,
Keto, give me some tissues. Oh.
I do hope they would take inspiration from the Moonwalk book because, like,
Mm-hmm.
and even what do you Dancing the Dream.
Yeah, I'm sure Jafar's probably read that book like multiple times, but I'm sure he's using that as like a way to really like, connect with his
Yeah.
uncle and really get in the role. Because I feel like that book, you really can like you can feel Michael's essence through that book, just the way it's written and just the things
Hmm.
that are said in it. You can really get an understanding of like Michael and, just his like purity, and just his
Right.
wholesomeness. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, y'all bring the. We gonna have tissue. You know how in church at the end of every pew they got tissue. We
Yes.
gonna have one under every seat.
Oh
Every
my
seat,
goodness. Every seat. Every seat.
and some little trash cans.
Yeah. I just realized like I cannot have popcorn because I realized as soon as I see a scene or something, that just move like I would have to stand up. The popcorn will go everywhere. It's gonna be a hot mess. I
Right.
cannot
Who
bring popcorn.
who was I talking to? Oh my gosh. Yo, yo. I think it might have been like Gadget Trish, where she had like the Immortal tour popcorn bucket. And I'm like, yo, they
Dang.
need to have something like that for when we go see the movie. And then on one side they got a compartment, and another side they got a compartment. On one you put spray butter, and the other one you put hot sauce. They got to do that.
Yes.
They gotta do
Oh my.
it.
We need to rent out a theater. I think this is what we're coming to the conclusion of. I will bring the hot sauce. I'll bring the hot sauce all day, every day.
It got it, we got to do it.
We have to. This has to be
Man,
like, yeah, we have to.
just
That's
thinking
a
about
great
all this,
idea, though.
and then on the bucket, it should have the like a picture of Michael, or like maybe like the movie cover, or some.
Hmm.
I mean, possibilities are endless.
The possibilities are endless. And you know us moonwalkers, we're creative. We are very creative. So,
We
um,
really are. So
yes.
if there if the estate doesn't plan to have anything for us, we're definitely gonna make it happen. Y'all
Oh
get
yeah,
to
we're definitely
saving.
gonna. Yeah, oh, definitely.
Save y'all money.
New York seems like the spot. And I'm pretty sure there's going to be like parties and stuff leading up to the, like, you know, like a countdown, like 7 more days till the biopic is released, 6 days until the biopic's released. Every day we could do something different, a different celebration every, yeah. Yep.
An after party. After we gonna
Yes. Wait. Okay.
y'all.
Yes. 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 Yep. Yep.
Let
Yep.
me write
Yep.
this stuff down.
Right.
I can definitely see there
After
being an after
party.
party.
Me too.
MJ week. Yeah, they have an MJ week in New York and MJ week in Los Angeles. DJ
Oh,
DJ
wow.
Spinner does everything big. Yeah, I'm gonna have to
Gotta
make it
bring him
up.
to the after party.
I have to.
Gotta
I
bring him to
gotta.
the after party.
I need that New York fan experience.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Skate
now I
MJ
can roller
parties?
skate. So I'm gonna show
I
up.
can't. And you know what? Like, I don't like to fall either. So how about this? Like, I'll just be watching.
That,
I'll be roller
get
skating,
your
but
practice.
I'll be holding the
The guy thingy.
like the rat, yeah. Oh my goodness.
Okay, we going. We going now. We
Oh
going.
yes, me and Trish will show you around. I would love that.
Man. Um I told you I was getting into my speed round. I told you I'd be going on tangents. All right.
Okay.
Speed round. Get ready.
Okay. Ah.
Oh yeah, let's make this biopic top the
Oh,
box
for
office.
sure.
We record
That's gonna
numbers.
be easy. That's easy. Oh, I have a question. Is this gonna be like international?
Mhm.
Like, okay, yeah, that's easy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Oh, thanks
That's
for
yeah, that's not gonna
coming.
be hard. Oh, thank you.
Thank you. I
Yeah, this
enjoyed
is
your
so fun.
comments, your
Oh, yeah,
Kleenexes. um,
me too.
so, all right, here we go. What is your favorite Michael Jackson interview?
Okay, that's easy. For me, it's the Ebony Jet interview during the Bad Era.
Ooh, that's
That's
a
my
good
favorite
one.
interview. That's my favorite
Why?
interview of him. I just feel like that interview is what I feel like every interview should have um been for him. You know, you
Mhm.
got into like the philosophy of like his perspective on life. I just love hearing him answer questions like that.
Right.
Um Instead of all of that, tabloid ridiculousness, false narratives trying to make him out to be something that he's not. um I just feel like the Ebony interview is just so pure, and
True.
you can really just, you know, just see his essence and his spirit, through that interview. And I just wish there were more interviews like that.
Right.
But yeah, that's my
Um,
favorite.
I think the first time I saw, what was it? Believe it or not, I think the first time I saw that interview was like on TV, but it wasn't like, of course, not when it like first came out. But I don't know,
Hmm.
that one always has just been something that
I love
I
it.
really remember. And one
Hmm.
thing I like about that, like you said, it like his philosophy and stuff on life.
Hmm.
I really
Yeah.
like that. And the way the interviewer was like respectful and
So respectful.
yeah, shout out to that interviewer. Shout
Yeah,
out to
he was
him.
amazing.
And I like how he talked. He really only mainly focused on what Michael was there for, the music. He asked him about the
Exactly.
music. And
Exactly. Yeah.
and it got to this part. It was kind of sad because like when he was talking about Man in the Mirror, um, the guy was like, you know, when you look in the mirror, are you happy with what you see? And he was like, wait,
Mhm.
what way?
Mm. In what way? Yes.
I was
Yes,
like,
yes.
no. But then the guy
Yeah,
was like,
that's yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
oh, you're fine. Um, the guy was like, well, like your philosophy in the song, like, do you feel like you know, following up that? And I'm like, man, this I love that question.
I love that question too. I wish he could have gone deeper with that question. That's just something
Mhm.
about Michael I've always it, that's just always made me sad. Also, like, can I just like pause? Junior's like comment about the concert scenes are going to be incredible in the biopic. What the actual heck? I didn't even register the concert scenes in that movie. That's going to be epic. Anyway, that just made me so
Wait,
excited. I'm sorry. That just made me so hyped.
Yokohama,
So
dangerous
hyped.
tour.
So hyped.
Just,
So hyped.
I gotta say this.
So hyped. I
Jafar,
can't.
if you don't spin and fall on the floor and kick in the air like crazy,
Okay,
and do
right.
I
He's got to
for
do
Man in the
it.
Mirror, please,
Oh,
Jafar,
he's got to do it.
please. Okay, sorry.
He's got to
Mm.
do it. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. But yeah, going back to sorry, back to this. Yeah, I just think that's something that's really like sad for me about Michael is like he didn't even like realize how amazing he was, you know, like he was just so hard on himself and such a
Mhm.
perfectionist. And like I get it, like, you know, his work of art, it really is close to perfection, and that's what's so, you know, mesmerizing about it. But just the pressure that he put on himself, I just wish he would have just given himself a break and just realized like how amazing he was. And you know, I know that there, you know, some like friends close to him and just statements that he's made about his looks and how he never found himself to be handsome just like blows my mind because I genuinely think he's like one of the most handsome men I've ever seen in my life. Like no, like just straight up, you know. And the fact
Mhm.
that he couldn't see that just makes me really sad, and it also just makes me really curious to like learn, just explore that more. Like what, like why, you know, like why don't you see yourself the way that others see you? But I guess we're all kind of hard on ourselves in a way, you know.
Right.
We all are kind of like, you know, like for me, I'm that way too. Like I'm always trying to be better. I'm always focused on like things that I need to work on to improve myself, you know, flaws that I have. I focus on that more than my strengths. And I feel like that is a human thing, but I just think all of us in general need to just give ourselves credit. Like we're doing amazing. We are amazing beings, and you know, we just need to celebrate ourselves more, you know?
Yeah,
So yeah.
that's very true. That's
Yeah.
very true. Like I say, his that the way that he was trying to strive for perfection was a blessing and a curse because it's like, you
Yes.
know, he said, if you do something like the same way you did it last time, like, oh my gosh, what is that quote? Basically, he always wanted to top himself, but there were times where it
Yes.
was just kind of like he was so critical, and it was just like get him down. So it was a good and bad thing.
Yeah.
I think.
And honestly, like I would have just loved a just concert or like just a concert where he's just like sitting down, like an intimate, like
Up close and
just sitting
personal.
down, singing up close and personal, talking with the fans, just singing, not even singing a cappella. Like he didn't even have to put effort into it, just like humming to one of his songs. Just something where he's doing that and he's just like chill and like laid back, you know, with like a live band behind him, you know, like
Right.
his, especially his slow music. He didn't have to dance, he didn't have to
The
move or
ballads.
anything, just sit down. Yeah, if he had felt the spirit and wanted to get up for a second, he could do that, but just sitting down most of the time and just chilling out. I would have loved for that to have happened.
Right.
Um, Instead of him feeling like he had to perform all the time, and yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes I wonder like what he have done like an up close and personal type thing. Well, like I'll say like a ballad scene. So like what's one like she's out of my life, lady in my life,
Mhm.
Liberian girl, like
Mhm.
um even a man in a, maybe he can end it with man and Mary. Put a little bit,
Oh my gosh,
go
him
crazy
singing
with
live to
that one.
Liberian Girl. Oh, him singing Liberian Girl. Oh my gosh. Stop.
Man,
And it's like, even if he was
man.
like, I'm tired, literally, if he, like the fandom from is like, I'm tired. I just, we would sing it for him. We would be singing we would be screaming the lyrics back to him. All he had to do was put the microphone in front of him, and we would have just taken up like a whole bridge, chorus part, a whole section of the song, like, did
Right.
what, yeah. That
Very
would have been
true.
amazing.
That's man.
So it's supposed to be the
I could
speed
go.
round.
I could go into that. No, no, it's okay. Cause I almost went in. I almost went. I was like, let me stop myself. Let me get back. Cause I don't want to go off the rails there. But
Mhm.
going back to like the interview, if you were to like interview him, like what type of questions would you ask him, or like what would you ask him?
Mhm. I would ask him honestly, like I would like 2023, I would just ask him like what is his perspectives on what's going on in the world now? Like what are the issues that he
Mm,
finds the most concerning, and how does he think we can solve them or help, or just help, like what can we do? I just
right.
again, like I would just have loved to have talked to him about like his perspective on like life, cuz I know like Travis Payne, in an interview, he mentioned something about how Michael would always talk about like climate change, and
Yeah.
how he was, concerned about the world and, the earth and, taking care of it. And here we are in like 2023 where this is like a major issue. And I would just love to hear Michael's perspective on that and like what he thinks we need to do to fix it. Because I feel like with Michael, like he was such a genius, but not just in his
Mhm.
music and art, but just how he viewed life and the world in general. And I feel like he really, if he was given the opportunity, instead of trying to be like brought down every time he tried to do something, he would have really like made such an impact on the, like he's already has, but you know what I mean, like
Yeah.
really done some major things like the children's hospitals he was planning. I know he wanted to do some things with Africa. Like
Yeah.
he would have really just revolutionized, like the world for the better. And I would have just, he was an activist. Like he really was. Like he wasn't really like, unfortunately, like the interviews and stuff like that doesn't show that, but he really was like out here like caring about people's lives and wanting to help and make a difference in the way that
Right.
he knew how. So I feel like he would have some amazing insights into what's going on in the world now and what we could do to solve the issues and problems. Yeah. So that's what I would ask him about.
That's a good. That's a good question. That's really good.
Yeah.
that's that's a good one. Um, I had this on the same topic, but I don't know why I put this on there. But what is your favorite like how should I say this? Your favorite petty moment for Michael?
Okay, it has to be when I don't know what interview this was. I feel like this was in Australia or something. And I think like the interview, I don't
Was it when during
and
the
like
Mad era?
no, 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 no. This was like another one like later. I think it was like Dangerous, or like Dangerous on to History or something like that.
He
And
was
he
wearing
was like doing
blue.
an interview. He had on like it was like a blue and like red situation with like gold buttons.
Okay, was the guy who was interviewing him Australian?
Yes, Australia,
Molly
yes.
Meldrum?
Uh, is that like a? I thought was
I
it
must.
female or male?
It's a guy. Let me
Oh
see.
yes, yes, yes. That's what I'm talking about. Yes. So my favorite petty moment is during that interview when the interviewer decided to ask him a question, and Michael was like, "I did not circle that question."
Wait, no, that's the wait. That's the one where he. That's the one. Oh, that quote has me in a chokehold. That's the one where it was like VH1 or MTV was letting
Something
was.
like that. Yeah, I don't remember what interview it was, but yeah, he was like, "I did not circle that question," and then it like went to like him being like, "I just hate doing interviews. I swear to God."
Oh, I need to go back and watch that because I think one of the fans asked him. They were
He
like,
was
"How does it
done.
feel to be turning 40?" He said, "I did not circle that question." Wow,
Oh my gosh,
wow.
yes.
See, I thought I was the only one. I love that.
I love that too. I love him. I love assertive Michael. I love assertive Michael.
No, wow. That's one of my favorite moments. Another
He
one
just
of my
looked so over the interview. If I was interviewing him, I would have been like, I'm just gonna see myself out the door. I'm gonna see myself out the door. I'm not. No, he's over this.
for real. And then oh my gosh. Um one of the ones that um mm, I want to say okay. No. Okay, yeah, it was in the 2000s. Um and the
Oh, I
interviewer was
love
like,
2000s
"Michael,
Michael.
how is your financial situation?" And he said, "I have an incredible financial situation. I just wrote someone a check for $500 million."
I love that one too. I love that one too. Yes, Michael.
And then I think the fan
I
was
have an
like,
incredible financial. Oh my gosh. Oh, he's too much.
like you
Wow.
said, I love 2000s Michael. That man,
Yeah,
he didn't care. He gave no
he
cares.
did not care. And I
The
love
lunch
him
was
like
lunch.
that. He like showed more of his like personality, I feel like.
Mm-hmm.
Um, yeah, I love that.
Very true. All right. If you could spend one day with Michael, what would you do?
Ooh, okay. So, okay, I thought about this. So like I originally thought like I would want to go like an amusement park with him and just like go on roller coasters and stuff like that. But then I paused and I was like, you know what? This would be like an ideal day with Michael for me. Like literally not doing anything, just talking. Like doing some like
Yeah.
takeout pizza, like some KFC, just eating some KFC in front of like on the sofa, like watching a movie or something and just talking and just chatting about life. That would be my ideal day. Just all day I could do that. Just talk to him as much as possible and just chill. I'm a very chill, laid back person anyway. Like my favorite things are just inviting my friends over and we like order take Thai food or Chinese food or something like that. I would
Mhm.
do the same thing for Michael. I'll just be like, come on over. Like let's watch a movie or something. How are you doing? How's life?
I think
Who
what
do I
she
need
was
to fight?
a lot of people. A lot. Now let me stop. I, I yeah, that I think, but then I don't think you would want to leave. That's what I'm over here thinking about. I'm like, she talking about she gonna
Yeah.
do this for what? She would not want to leave because
Yeah.
there's so much to unpack from him. You just wouldn't.
Yeah.
You would. I don't think a day would cover it.
A day would not cover it, but honestly, like, I'd be
Yeah.
respectful. I'm like, if you're tired, like, you can go. You can go.
Not if you're tired,
I
you
can
can't
go.
go. I can't.
But I feel like it could. I feel like he would like it though. I feel like he liked talking to people who like didn't want anything from him, and just
Hmm.
genuinely cared about him and his well being. I feel like he would really appreciate that.
Yeah.
So yeah,
I think for me,
I'm not with the pranks though. I could see him doing some prank, some food fight.
yeah,
I'm
I
not with
might
the
have to
food
go home if
fights.
he. I might
I'd be
have to
like,
go
hold
home if
hold
he.
on, time out. I can't do the food fight. That's
No,
food that I paid for. I'm joking.
no,
I'm joking.
no food fights.
No
No, oh
food
wait,
fights.
hold on, I'm trying to think.
If he's gonna do a food
Especially
fight, he's
jump.
gonna have to help me clean it up. He's gonna have to help me clean the food. Yeah, because I.
Hell, he gonna be cleaning it up. What you no?
You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
No.
Yep.
Oh my! Especially jump scares. I'm not about to do it. That would make me
Oh, I
mad.
can't do the jump scares.
Mm,
Not me like going to like pick up the food, come back in, I don't know where he is. I don't do that. I will walk right out the door. And it's like,
mm,
nope.
nope.
Nobody, nope, nope, nope.
Mm-mm. I think if I was, cause I don't know. I thought my answers changed over the years. I mean, at first I was
Mm-hmm.
like, I was just going to Neverland. We would go on the rides. Da, 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 da. And then
Yes.
now as I'm older, I see like he really gave so much of himself. Like I don't think I would, like you said, would ask anything of him. Like I think
Mm-hmm.
I would try to make it where it'd be like, and I know it'd probably be hard. Maybe put the man in a disguise or something, and be like, where do you want to
Mm-hmm.
go? Where do you want to
That's
go? We could
true.
go to the mall.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. 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 Oh, but I've
yeah,
heard those like mall situations. Didn't Chris Tucker try to get him to the mall? And that was just a hot, hot mess.
I think so.
And it's like so wild too, because like he can be like in a full disguise. And I think like Bill
Mhm.
said in interviews, like it's just his walk, like like the way he walks, people can tell it's Michael just from the way he's walking. He's gonna need to change his walk.
Yeah. You know what it really is though? The fact that he kept them high waters and loafers on. Michael, we know it's you.
Right? Tell me why is he in a full disguise with loafers and white socks on? Someone to help me understand that.
I think he was at Disney World or Disneyland or some amusement park, and
Oh my
he
gosh.
was like in a wheelchair and everything. Literally looked like he had a caregiver pushing him. Look at his feet.
Oh,
It defeats the
I
purpose,
can't.
sir.
I can't. I cannot. I actually
Like, put
cannot
on some
deal.
sneakers, put on some
Right.
jeans, put on
Right.
a jersey. Nobody would know.
Right. Right. Not the
Put on
white
like a
socks
hat.
and loafers. Oh my goodness gracious.
Oh my goodness. I'm like, build me a time machine. Um,
For real.
okay. What are your favorite Michael? What is your favorite Michael Jackson song or songs if you can't pick just one?
Okay, so I have my top 5 already packed. So I have like a number
You
1
got,
spot.
you got a top five? That is so
I do
hard.
have a top 5. I have a top
Okay,
5.
I need to hear it.
I thought long and hard about this. Like if I had to choose a top 5. So I have a number 1 spot, but like these 4 are like in no particular order. I love them all equally. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
so let me go down the list. So 5 would be again no particular order. It's not like I like 5 the least. Um Human Nature, of course, like that has to be in my top 5. I don't
Right.
think there's really any explanation needed for that. So I'm gonna move on. Rock with You, Rock with
Of
You.
course.
Of course. That was like just for like memory's sake too. And that was like the song that really just blew me away. 9-year-old me just like, whoa. Wow.
Nostalgia.
Yes. And that song is just timeless. It's just so soothing to me. It's like I love listening to it. I could listen to that like 100,000 times and not be tired of it. Um, and then we
That,
have They Don't Care About Us. That's in my top 5
yes.
because I I could honestly like I could write an essay. I could write a thesis about why I love They Don't Care About Us.
And I will read it.
Um,
I will read it.
honestly, like They Don't Care About Us is just it's everything. Okay, so I'm gonna move on. And then Black or White is also in my top 5. I just love that
That's a
song
good one.
so much. I love that song. Like that's a song like I just can't like sit down for. Like I have to get up out of my seat and start dancing. Like that beat. Okay. And then my number one spot, drum roll, it's it's You Rock My World is my number one spot. You number one
Yes.
spot. I just have like I have the best memories with that song in the background. Like something about that song. That song is such a vibe, and the fact that it came out like when I was, like kind of like my era. Like I was born in 2000, and
Right.
that song just makes me so happy. And that song will definitely be played at my wedding multiple times.
It gotta
Um,
be.
it has to be. It has to
Walk down
be.
the aisle to that. No, I'm kidding. Don't do that.
No, for real though, like I love that song. It's just like the du, 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 du. Like you can't tell me that doesn't
In the
slap.
bridge.
Like yes, woo,
Dang,
perfect. So yeah, that's my top 5 right there. And
that's
also like when I
crazy.
was 9, like I love that song ever since I like found. And also like I remember too, like this was after Michael passed and we were in the car and You Rock My World was on the radio. My mom had the windows down and she was like
Oh wow.
blasting the song, and there was actually another person in the car literally like next to us also played You Rock My World, and he was like bopping to the song, and
Did you roll
we
down
were
a
just
window?
like
It's
yes, yeah, no, yeah. My mom was like hey. And he was like, "This is the song right here," and I was like, "Yes."
man.
It was a moment. Yeah, it's a moment. So yeah, definitely my favorite song.
I don't know how you picked your top 5. Like if somebody said you have to pick your top 5, like if I had to move on with
It's
my life,
hard.
I would
It's
be
hard, and
stuck.
honestly, like it might change in like a year. You know,
See,
it's
that's the
always
hard
switching. It's always switching. So yeah.
man. I know for sure for me, my number one spot is Man in the Mirror.
Mm-hmm.
I know for sure
Understandable.
that's
Yeah.
my number one spot. Ooh,
Yeah.
I could.
A
It's too
runner
many.
up though for me is Will You Be There. That's a runner up for me. That song is so spiritual. I love it. I love Man in the Mirror too. Like don't get me wrong, but I can't listen to
Man,
Man in the Mirror. Like it will make me very emo. I have to be in like
I
a
can't
state
either.
of mind to listen to that. Like the songs I chose were like songs that I listen to like on a regular, like on a daily
Hmm.
basis, you know what I mean? Um but yeah, like best messages, Man in the Mirror is definitely in my top 5 for sure.
Yeah, it's one of them sacred songs for me. Like I will
It's
only
sacred,
listen to
yes.
it. I only listen to it for special moments. Like if I'm, of course, when I'm
Mhm.
watching his concerts, and I'm very
Mhm.
picky because I found out that I want to say the first half of his Dangerous tour, he did Man in the Mirror, and then like the other half, he just stopped doing it. And I was like,
Oh,
it's not a
wow.
Dangerous tour if you're not singing Man in the Mirror now,
Man
Mister.
in the
No,
Mirror, yeah.
no, I'm playing.
What would he end the concert with then? This is my
Heal the
first
world.
time hearing this. Oh, okay. I see. Okay.
Yeah, that's
Mm.
yo. I know I said this to somebody. If they in that, somebody said like if they in the movie with Man in the Mirror, no, y'all,
Oh my gosh, they
I
have
can't
to.
do it.
If you're hearing this, if y'all hearing this,
If y'all want a
that would be a
theater that's
moment.
flooded with tears, go ahead.
Yeah.
Y'all want water
Yeah.
damage in your theater?
That's the song for
Go ahead.
that. Absolutely. And,
Gonna be
like, also, like, all you know what would be, like, really, like that would just have me just breaking down in tears, just bawling my eyes out. They have, like, Jafar, like, Man in the Mirror, but then it, like, goes to, like, actual Michael, like,
no,
doing, like, charity work and,
I
like,
can't do
just his smiling and stuff like that. I couldn't do it.
it.
I couldn't do it. I
Mar,
couldn't do it.
why would you put that image in my?
I couldn't do it.
It's a wonderful image, of course, but I'm just
Yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah. Yeah.
no.
I
But
couldn't
I
do
think
it.
that's important that I really hope at the end they will put
Me
real clips
too.
in there that,
Yeah.
clips of him with his kids, him when he was
Oh,
little
I
with
just
his
got like
brothers,
full body chills. I just got full body chills. Oh my gosh.
him with
Yeah.
him
Yeah.
performing, him
Mhm.
with going visiting hospitals with children, with
Mhm. Yeah.
having fun just at Neverland or whatnot.
Mhm.
Um,
Mhm.
the grocery store clip, like anything.
Yes. Yes,
'Cause that's
yes.
Michael. Like, especially if they're calling him Michael, that's Michael.
Mhm.
He's not just a singer, he's not just a dancer, he's not just an entertainer. He's way more. He's an author, he's a
Exactly.
writer, he's a it's a lot. It's a
Yeah.
lot that he
And yeah, like
is.
I was saying, like 9-year-old me was like really superficial, just really loved his music and, just like, well, I also I guess I liked his spirit as well, but I was like, wow, his
Mhm,
music, like his outfits are cool. But now, like 2019 on, what I appreciate the most about him is him as a person. Like for
mhm.
me, like take all the music, all of the,
Yeah.
glitz and glamour, him as a person, I
Even the
love.
rock with you
So
fit? No, I'm playing with you. I'm playing with you. I'm playing with you. You
Even
was
the
being so
rock with
serious.
you
I'm
fit.
sorry.
And I probably you saw me pausing, I was like no, even the rock with you fit. All of that. I just yeah. Him as a human being is what I love the most. His spirit. So yeah.
Yeah. If okay, and you have to pick one of these. You
Ah.
you have to pick one of these, my next one. You have to pick it. Just one.
I'm
And
scared.
then you can follow up with your other favorites
Okay.
after. But I needed your one. What is your favorite short film?
Smooth Criminal.
That's a good one. Like the
For me,
the
go
full
ahead.
moonwalk one? Not moonwalk, moonwalker. Sorry, we were talking about the book so much. The full
I know,
moonwalker one?
right? Honestly, I wasn't thinking. I was just thinking of like just the short film in general, just the short film, that part.
Oh,
Yeah. For
that's
me,
a
it doesn't get like for me, like when I watched that as a 9-year-old, I remember saying to myself, it doesn't get better than this. Like it actually does not get better than this. Like when I like
mm,
literally the word perfection. I know we had like a spiel about perfection earlier, but like literally, like, that music video should be under the definition of perfection. I've never seen anything look so perfect and so smooth in my life.
no pun
I'm like,
intended.
this
No kidding.
is
I,
no pun intended.
I had to do
I didn't
it.
even know I did that. That's wild. Yeah, no pun intended. Like, that was just so smooth. He just, woo, I was like, wow. I was like, this is
Yeah.
like beyond legend status at this point. This is beyond legendary status. It doesn't get that was like close to that's like the most close to perfection I think I've ever seen in my life. I'm not even kidding. That music video. So that has to be my number one, just for like the effort and what's the word for it? Like effort and just like the follow through of it.
The
That has to be
storyline?
number one for me. Yeah, and just everything from like beginning to end. I love
Mhm.
it. Love it, love it, love it. So good.
Believe it or not, I did not know. Oh my goodness. Shoot. What year was it when I found out that there was a whole version to it? Because, like, okay,
What?
it was, I have been a fan for a minute because they don't have the full, like, 30-minute movie version on just like YouTube. It was hard to find it, even more hard to find it back then on YouTube. Like I remember people were breaking it up into parts, and I'm like, I need to see the rest of this. And they weren't playing it on TV. They would only play it from when like he walked into the thing, flipped the coin, and then
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
then it went into that.
Yeah.
So when
Dun,
I
dun,
found out
dun,
there
dun,
was a
dun.
whole version to it, I was like, I need to find it. I need to find the full thing. And then finally I think one of the first pieces of merch that I bought for myself was, okay, it was the Moonwalk book and Moonwalker. So I watched
Mm,
Moonwalker with
mhm,
my family, and
mhm.
I
That was
finally
such a
got to
good
see.
movie. It's so good. But for me, I feel like Smooth Criminal, like, doesn't even, like, need that, like, 30-minute thing. I just feel like it just stands alone with just that flip coin, but
Yeah.
I love the storyline, though, but I think Smooth Criminal just, like, holds my perspective, it just, like, holds on its own, you know?
Hmm.
Um, but yeah, I love it. I need to
For
see that
me,
movie again.
oh wait, what's your other favorite ones?
Okay, yeah, I have my top 5 music videos too.
Yes.
Alright, so for again, like, no order at all, these are just, like, my 4, like, favorite ones. Let me, like, remember. Okay, so one of them is definitely The Way You Make Me Feel. I just remember as a 9-year-old, just, like, I just found the movie to be so funny. I just thought it was so pleasant. I loved his outfit in it, and I love
Yeah.
the choreography. I just love the whole vibe. The song is a vibe, and the music video fit the vibe. And I love when, like, sorry, short film. I love when, well, I'm talking about celebrities now, so this is going back to music video. I just love when, like, music videos, like, fit the vibe of the song. But, like, Michael's short film for that song, I thought it was, like, perfect, perfect. So that's definitely one of my top 5s. And then
Hmm.
definitely Black or White is also one of my favorite music videos. Um, it's just amazing. I just love it. I just love seeing Michael dancing with all these different cultures. Oh my goodness.
Right.
I love when he's dancing with the Indian woman with the newspaper. Oh my gosh, that's like my favorite part. I love it. And then also with the Native Americans, I love it so much. And uh, okay, okay, hold on. I'm like blanking.
You good?
Ah, um, okay, Smooth Criminal, Black or White, The Way You Make Me Feel. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be mad at myself if I don't. Wait, okay, hold on.
You rock my world.
No.
There's okay. I'm gonna see if I can list them all for you.
Dang, wait. Oh, Ghost. I'm sorry. Ghost is definitely on mine as well. I love Ghost.
I'm
Um,
not gonna. Okay, I'm gonna let you go before I get into my tangent because
and then what's my last one? Hold on. You can
in the
go
closet.
ahead and it's
No, I'm
probably gonna
kidding.
come to me. Yeah.
Why did I say in the closet? I'm in like jokey mood now. Oh my goodness. Let me not. um, mine is definitely Ghosts because
Mm-hmm.
um, oh, what's so nostalgia? It would be Bad, the full short film of Bad and
Oh,
Speed
I
Demon.
love the short film of Bad. Yes.
But when I really think about it, kind of like what you were saying about Smooth Criminal, I feel like Ghost was like, mm, I don't even want to say peak short film because I feel like there was so much more he had to offer. There's so much more
Mm-hmm.
he could offer. But from what we
Yeah.
have, to me, it's literally like peak short film because of
Mm-hmm.
the effects. The choreography
Yeah,
was
it's
like
it's amazing.
insane.
Yeah. And
The
it's literally a story of his life. It's literally like his life story. Like
Yeah,
it really just sums it up for you what he had to go through. Like that was like the mayor, like all of that was just so perfect. The storyline was so good.
yeah, and then the fact that he played the mayor, the fact that
Mhm.
a lot of people like he portrayed the mayor so good. Like when I was younger, I didn't know he was the mayor, and I even remember my
Yeah.
brother saying like, telling me one time like, yeah, Michael was the mayor. I was like, what? And then I
Mhm.
forgot, and I watched it again when I was a little older. He said, yeah, Michael was the
Mhm.
mayor, and I had forgot all over again. So I was just like, what? And then like of course
Yeah,
now that I'm like older, I remember it, but just like the the message, it's a very complex film, and
it is. It really is.
is so many layers to it. And the music selection, that like we didn't get just one song. We got
Mhm.
multiple. We got Ghosts. We
That's
got Is This
true.
Scary? Too
That's
Bad.
true. Yep.
Man, I don't know. I just wish. I hope eventually, like we get that on DVD and like remastered and everything. But
Mhm.
did you remember your other
Yeah.
one?
I'm so upset that I'm, like, blanking. I should have written all this down. So I said Smooth Criminal, The Way You Make Me Feel, Ghost, Black or White, and what the heck? I
Rock
have
with You.
one, but I'm not. Huh?
Rock with You.
No. Rock With You isn't on there,
Thriller.
unfortunately. No, not Thriller. Because I was deciding if I would
Captain
put
EO.
Thriller or Ghost. No.
Yeah, I don't know why I consider that a short. I don't know why. It's just it has one of his songs in there and it's a storyline. So I
Yeah.
just threw that in there. Okay,
And
so we got
also, like, by the way, they need to put "We Are Here to Change the World" on Spotify. Like, that song is such a
Blood
bop.
on the Dance Floor.
No.
Okay, so we got Don't Stop Till You Get Enough.
Wait,
We
wait,
Rock with
wait.
You. We got
I'm like, what?
Thriller,
What is going on?
Billie
No,
Jean,
not Thriller.
Liberian Girl,
No, not no.
Leave Me Alone.
See, that is like, I don't know if I put that as my top 5 or not. That's the one that I'm like, did I put that as my top 5 or did I not put that as my top 5? I do not know.
Come Together. I don't know. No, I'm playing. Um,
Ooh,
um, Jam.
no.
Heal the World.
I'm so
Oh,
sorry.
They
I
Don't Care About
really
Us.
don't.
Brazil or prison version.
No, no, it's not.
I feel like I need to get to the bottom of this.
Wait, let me just like, okay, we can move on, but this is gonna bother me
I
until I
can't.
have it. I
I
know.
can't be Dirty Diana.
No. Although that song is fire. Uh, oh, remember the time. Do
I
you remember?
I'm going.
Hey, that's it. That's the one.
You said that before. How did I forget? Lord, I'm sorry.
That is the one.
I'm sitting
How
here
could I
throwing
forget
out.
remember the
Girl,
time?
I almost threw in say, even though that's. How did I forget? Remember
Nope,
the
that's not
time?
remember the time. Yes, that's one of my favorites. That's one of my favorites.
I don't think it's.
Um, I could go on and on about Remember the Time, that music video, excuse me, short film. The representation of ancient Egyptians done right with Black people in it. Like, that's what I'm telling you. Like, Michael knew what he was doing, he knew what he was talking about. I feel like that's like the only like media besides Prince of Egypt that depicts ancient Egyptians as Black. And
Yeah.
it's iconic in so many ways. I absolutely love it. Love it, love it, love it. So yeah, Remember the Time for sure.
All right.
I'm
We're
glad we
going.
got that out of the way.
Yeah. I'm mad that I didn't think of it because I was literally like I thought I had it. Like I thought you would have it. And so I would just jump to a
Yeah,
different era. And I was literally
yeah.
that's when I started going like Don't Stop Till You Get Enough, Rock With You. I was about to go album by album.
Mhm.
The fact that I was like
Oh, no.
Jam before Remember the Time. No hate to Jam. It's
Right,
an
yeah,
impeccable
Remember the
song.
Time. Yeah,
That is
Jam is such a vibe.
an
Michael
a
Jordan,
complex,
yes.
amazing song. But wow, how did we forget? But Team Dangerous.
How do we forget? Team Dangerous, yes.
All right, what is your favorite Jackson 5 era song?
Oh my goodness. Woo, that's a hard one.
I knew that was gonna be hard because I can't even pick one.
Yo, that is hard. Oh, you know what? I do. Okay. So you want a top 5 or number one? So my number one for me, ever since I heard this song, Mama's Pearl for me, just always makes me feel away. I love Mama's Pearl. I think that's my favorite Jackson 5 song. Um, that song is just so sweet. Um, but yeah, I love honestly, I just love the Jackson 5 era in general. I feel like there's not like a song on here that I'm just like, you know. I really
Yeah,
vibe with all of them that they came out. I think Looking Through the Window is a vibe. Never Can Say Goodbye. Who's Loving You? Woo! I'll Be There. Love You Save. Like the list goes on and on. It's just really
yeah.
good.
That's
Oh yeah, Too Late to Change the Time.
ooh,
What?
yes.
But it's not too late to change your mind.
It is not too late to change your
Your
mind. I'm sorry.
mind. Woo!
Um,
That's so good.
I don't know how you dwindled it down to your top few because I can't even do. I know I love about I I want you back will always be Chef's
Yeah,
Kiss.
for sure. Yeah.
I'll be there will always be a good song, a very special song. Um,
Mhm. Oh, also sorry, Got to Be There is also one of my favorites. I feel like that song is so sweet. Oh my gosh, it just
yes.
warms my heart
Oh,
every time I hear that song. I know, so sweet. Even the unreleased, I just found out about this unreleased Jackson 5 album. Love Call? Like, that song should have been released. I love that song, Love Call. Like,
was that on the
it is
Rare
so
Pearls?
timeless. It's on like it's literally like it's an album that's like unreleased like songs from the Jackson 5 and Love Call is on there. And it's so good.
Was it Rare Pearls or was it I Want You Back,
Ooh.
the unreleased masters? It might be some other
Hold
ones.
on. I'm looking it up now.
Actually, why am I? I could. I'm sorry.
Wait,
I got
it's
screwed
I
up.
Want You Back. No, it's I Want You Back unreleased. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah,
Okay,
that's the one. Yeah, that's the
definitely gonna
album.
check that out.
Even the
Um,
ABC alternate version, like I kind of prefer that over the original ABC. Not even gonna lie to you. Yeah, I like the alternate.
no,
Have you heard the alternate version?
yeah, I have.
You don't
I
like
think
it?
it's
My
not
mom
bad.
doesn't like it. My mom does not like it. It's something about like Michael like screaming in it. There's more screaming in that compared to ABC. I just love
Yeah,
his breakdowns. Yeah,
yeah,
I do.
that's
I
a
do
good
like
one.
it.
I
Yeah.
I love both versions, but like I think Barry Gordy made a great call by picking the one we have on the album,
Yeah.
the one
I
that was
agree. That's
like
that's one's a
released.
classic, yeah. And also could just be like I've listened to ABC so many times, so listening to like a different version of that, I'm like, ooh, my ears are like, oh, I like this, versus it was like the
Yeah,
other way around. So that could
it was
also
a
be
different
a reason.
perspective. Very
Yeah.
true.
So yeah.
So, oh my goodness, I don't know how you did that because okay. So wait,
I
I
think about
said
these a
I'll be
lot.
there. I want you back. Move a violation. Um,
Oh.
you were made especially for me. Very good song. All
Oh
I do is think
wait.
of you.
I love that one too.
All I do is think of you.
Yes, that one's so my mom loves that one.
Ooh, I am love.
I Am Love. I don't think I've heard that one. What the heck? I've never heard I
You
Am
go listen
Love.
after this. You
I'm gonna
go
listen to it
listen to
after
that
as soon as
song.
yeah, I'm listening to it. I Am
You
Love. I've never
have
heard that
to.
one.
I, you probably heard it before actually. I think you
Maybe.
I feel like
Yeah.
you have. But man, I
It
can't. I'm
sounds
just throwing out
familiar.
some of my favorites. I can't
Yeah, they're
choose.
so
Okay.
good. It's like, how do you choose?
What about your favorite Jackson era songs?
That's hard too. It's like I feel like that might be harder than the Jackson 5.
Wait,
Uh,
wait, wait. I can actually tell you what my favorite Jackson song is.
what is it?
Heartbreak Hotel.
Good one. That's a good one.
I'm like, am I
Good
sure?
one.
I think yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure.
I think for me, it might be That's What You Get for Being Polite. I think that
Yes.
one I think that one might be my favorite.
That's what you get for being polite.
Being and just like also, I heard on the MJ Cast there was someone on there that's like a big Jackson's fan, and he
Mhm.
was talking about that's what you get for being polite, and just like the lyric, he was like, everyone, like, you need to go and like listen to the lyrics of that's what you get for being polite. He's like, it's literally Michael's story. He was like, every
Right.
time he hears that song, it makes him weep, and he's like, if I could write an essay about that song, I could. And that's why I'm like, yeah, I really like that song because again, I think it, just like with Ghosts, it really kind of just like explains his
Autobiographical.
life story in a way. Yeah, it's autobiographical. Yeah, I love his autobiographical songs. So yeah, that's what you get for being polite for sure.
She said, I
Um,
was a few days ago old when I found out Latoya is the scream and on this place hotel in the beginning of the song.
are you serious?
Yes, go listen to it.
Wow.
You go that little screech at the beginning.
Wow. Okay, but that makes sense though.
It does. I know her throw her after
Oh my
that.
god. Right. Oh my
Ooh,
goodness. Michael had Michael had his siblings and all kinds of stuff.
really though.
Like you said, bang pots and pans, screaming in the beginning. You want me to do what?
Please.
Scream as loud as you can.
Just scream.
No, it's like
Um,
that wasn't good enough. She probably had to do it like 100 more times before it was the right one. Before it was the right scream. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Perfection, perfection. And then of course I love like everybody. Um, Give It Up. Um, I love like the Going Places album. That always puts me in such a good mood. Um, I love. There's another one that I really like. Everybody's my jam. I've been listening to that like a lot. And yeah, good times. I think I said that.
yeah, that's a good one.
So yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. What is your favorite Michael tour?
Ooh,
Ooh, I'll say you pick one Jackson's tour and then one Michael tour.
ooh. Oh, okay. For
Try how
Jackson
to
Tour,
this in
it's
the
definitely
moment.
Triumph. Huh? The
That's
Triumph
it.
Tour for Jackson's 100%. Like that's like I need to see that in 4K. I know Tori and I we've been like talking about that. Like if the Triumph Tour is released in 4K, like we're gonna need to do like a watch party or something because that's gonna like I've been wanting to see that tour for the longest time. Um, yeah, I need to see that. So that's my favorite for sure. And then Michael tour, woo. Um, I'm basing this on like what tour like I would personally want to go and watch. I'm basing it off of that. Like if I could time machine to like whatever like Michael tour it would be, I think I would have to do Bad. I would have to go to the Bad tour.
Yeah.
I would have to go to the Bad tour.
But which leg? Like the
The
1987
beginning, because
or the
he seemed to be high energy in the beginning with his black outfit on. I
like
would
the
want to see the
Yokohama?
Yeah, I would want to
The
see that one because he seemed. I feel like towards the end, he's tired. He's been on the road for a minute,
hmm.
so I'd want to see the newer, like the first ones he did. I love the Yokohama one. He did. I also love the Wembley one, and when he performs Dirty Diana, ooh, that was amazing. Love that.
I need to see more bad locations because no hate to Wembley. I love Wembley.
Same. No,
But
I know exactly what you're gonna say. I agree with you.
we
Yep,
need more
I agree with
locations. I
you.
need to
Yeah, we
compare and
do.
contrast.
Me too. You and me both. You and me both. Yeah. There's just yeah, we need more. More,
Yeah.
more, more.
And then oh my god, I can't remember what I was gonna say about the bad tour. I cannot remember. But I know I feel like the Bad Tour has to be like the favorite amongst fans.
Yeah.
Like
The
if
only
it's still
thing that I would the only thing that would just disappoint me is like I just want uh I'm sorry, I'm gonna butcher her name. Is it Saida? Is that her name?
Mhm.
Saida? I need Saida to do I Just Can't Stop Loving You. Like if we could switch it out, that would be fantastic.
Yeah, I
That would
agree.
be the only thing for me with Bad. Like I I would that part I would have to like have a seat,
Ooh,
get a break or
I,
something, go to the
I
bathroom, come
yeah.
back.
Wait.
You know why I said that, right?
I said yeah, knowing what you said, and then I really
Yeah.
processed.
No, I know. That's why I said it. I'm not holding it. I I definitely am not. That's not what I'm gonna do at all. That is wild. That's yeah, no.
That's why Dangerous Tour is my favorite tour. We got Saeed.
Mhm,
No,
mhm.
I love
No,
Dangerous.
Dangerous is a close second for me as well. That's a close, close second. That's a close second. Um,
Yes.
yeah, I love Danger. Honestly, wait, am I gonna change my answer?
Come over to the Dangerous side.
I think I'm gonna do Dangerous. Yeah,
No,
I'm gonna
don't
do
feel
Dangerous.
pressure. Don't feel
No, no,
pressure.
no, no, no. After thinking about it, I think Dangerous. Yeah, Dangerous. It just was like extravagant. Like I just love the extravagantness of it, you know?
Hmm.
Um, yeah, and more songs too. More songs that he performed. Yeah, Dangerous is a vibe.
I like it because of I think okay, so Bad Tour was like to me is like really the raw talent. It wasn't too many like special effects and you
Mhm.
really saw him.
Mhm.
Dangerous Tour, well, I'm gonna go to History Tour. History Tour was like you knew it was
Theatrical.
for the fans. Like
Yeah, definitely.
you got to see more of his personality and stuff. And I feel
Mhm.
like Dangerous Tour is like perfectly right there in the middle where like, you know, you had the special effects. I love like the song choices. I
Mhm.
love the different props that he had out there. I
Yeah,
love
the props are everything. Him
Rock
flying at the
Virginia.
end, iconic. Honestly, that's why I changed. I was like him, well, quote unquote flying, you know. That was everything. That was everything. I'm sorry. Did I ruin it for some people? I'm sorry. I'm too honest.
I'm pretty sure a lot of us know, but like
Yeah, I'm sure, but yeah, don't take it out. We're gonna pretend that that was it. Him flying, that was iconic. Yeah, yeah,
the
I'm not
one he
gonna. Yeah.
performed on his birthday. Yeah, I wanted to see. Okay, they have Rome, but they don't have
Oh
the full version.
wow.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to see the full version of Rome.
What is your
Yeah,
favorite
more
like
bad. Yeah.
what's your favorite like non-tour performance? So like
Mm.
award shows, specials.
I love whenever he performs Dangerous. Like every time he performed Dangerous, that would just
Yeah.
the choreography is just I think which version is my favorite? I think it was like I think it was the one where Janet was in the audience. Which one was
The
that?
1995
Yes,
MTV
1995. Yeah, that's my
TV
favorite one.
Awards. Yeah,
That was my favorite. I
that
love
was
it. That was iconic. I'm so sorry. Like no one could ever do it like that.
in the words of
Like
Janet, he kicked. Never mind. I'm not gonna say that.
yes, he did. He did. He looked so embarrassed after she said that.
She said, "I'm sorry, I
It's
gotta say
true
it."
though. Yeah, it's true.
Don't
I
blame
love
you.
Janet's outfit too at the award show with the pervert
Hmm.
at the back.
That was their most
Oh my
man.
gosh.
One of like their most iconic moments.
Yeah, so
And
iconic. I
oh, you
loved
know
it.
what it would have made it better since they won the award for that for this? Scream.
Mhm.
What we needed them to perform Scream
Mm.
live just one time.
Oh my gosh, just one time.
Just once.
One
Just
time. Oh my gosh,
one.
yes, that would have been a moment. Just like while he's performing in the history, just bring Janet out.
Mhm.
Just do an extended version, do the dance together. That would have been everything.
Yeah.
Wow.
um
What were your thoughts when you saw the Jan documentary and like the behind the scenes to like the Scream? Like, what did you think about that?
I
Because
thought it was
I had to run that back like 10 times.
I thought it was kind of messed up how the label was like keeping them apart, and I'm like,
Yeah, that was
that's
so
his sister.
messy.
That's her brother. They siblings. What you
Yeah,
mean you can keep them apart?
that's so messy. What did you think of like the while they're like writing the song and he's like on the bed and she's like saying the lyrics and stuff like that? I just love
Yo,
those moments. I love those moments.
oh my, that
I
was
loved it. He was
everything.
like, you have to come through. Like, what do you say? Like they're wanting to hear you, so you need to come in with like a bang or something like that. I was like,
You talking about when they was in
wow.
the studio?
No, when they were literally like writing the song
Oh
and
yeah,
Janet cursed, remember?
yeah. He was like, we can't say
Yeah,
that,
I was like,
but they did it
yeah,
anyway. Let me
they
stop.
did it anyway.
Uh, and
Oh
then
my
when they were in
god.
the studio, like the whole process, I'm glad it
Yes,
was like documented like that.
yes, me too.
And that's one of those songs that really, really is like that has to be. If I do pick, if okay, oh Lord, it's one. I'm not even gonna give a number. I'm gonna say that's one of my top all time favorite songs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
One
Whenever
of
I'm angry, whenever I'm like, I need to like release something, Scream is what I put on.
I sing it
That
once a
just,
day.
I just channel it. Not once a day. I just channel it and, I'm like, yes, you're saying
Oh
everything that I'm feeling right now. And yes, so
yeah,
love Scream.
I literally at work like I'm tired of injustice. I'm tired of the shitty.
Your
Your
lies are
lives
disgusting.
are man. I don't even
You're
sing it
kicking me
sometimes.
down. I gotta get up. Yup.
As
Oh,
jacked
I
as
love
it
the lyrics to
sounds,
that song too. Yeah,
this
the
whole
whole
never
system
mind.
sucks. I could just see you like just like saying those lyrics at work. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. I think my favorite like nine. I might find a loophole with this one. Okay, I'm gonna give
Uh-oh.
my favorites. I have like a lot of favorite non-tour performances. Um,
Mm-hmm.
it's gonna be the like yours, the 1995 MTV Music Video Awards,
Mm-hmm.
and
Wait,
I'm
sorry, what
gonna.
did you say? I kind of zoned out. What did you say?
No, you're okay.
Which one?
The same one as you.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, and then. Mm, sorry, I had like a notification pop up,
You're good. I
but
heard. I was like, what happened?
I'm
I'm still
sorry.
here. You're
Um,
good.
I'm trying to think. I know what my top one is, but I'm trying to think of any others. I feel like okay, I'm gonna say that one. Oh, the MTV 10th anniversary one. Specifically when he did "Will You Be There." I think that's my favorite performance of "Will You Be
I
There" that he's
forgot
ever
about
done.
that one.
I was like, I'm forgetting
Oh my
something.
gosh. Oh my goodness gracious. When
That's
he
a
gets
good one.
emotional at the end, when he starts to cry at the end. Oh
Yeah,
my goodness.
that's a
Am I
good.
going
That's
to change my again?
don't feel
That is
pressured.
a good one. That is
Um,
a good one. I love that one.
trying to think. Okay, I'm gonna say. since technically it wasn't on tour.
Mhm.
Technically wasn't a tour. It was a concert, but it's not a tour. The Royal Brunei concert, the whole thing,
The whole thing,
specifically
yeah.
Earth Song at the end when he goes into the acapella thing.
Yeah, oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I
Does
just
that come
remember,
out?
like, my mouth was open the whole time. I was like, "Oh my gosh." Oh, yeah, that's a good one.
And then
Wait, Super Bowl performance? Hello?
oh, that's a good one too.
Yeah.
That's a good one. Okay, I'm trying to think of any others before I say my favorite. Okay, I'm just saying my favorite. My favorite is
Yeah.
1988 Grammy Awards.
Man in the Mirror, yeah.
Yes, he
Yeah.
left it all on that stage. The
That's
message,
definitely my top favorite too.
I can't even put it into words what happens. Like I watch it, it's just like it's an
Yeah.
experience, something.
I don't watch that often
Me too.
because it's, like, so intense for me, and again, like, I'm choosing things based on, like, how much, like, frequently I watch it, but I feel like if I watch
Mhm.
the, Man in the Mirror enough times, that would definitely be my top for sure. I've just watched that, like, a handful of times because it's just so impactful to me. Um, so it should definitely be my number 1, shouldn't it?
I
I love
mean,
that one too.
yeah, it's a really good one. I don't think there's any more I can think of. Well, that are my
That might
favorites. I know
cinch
there's
my
more,
top
but
though.
no, no, no. Okay, I was like, wait, did I forget one? No, I didn't. So, okay, I
What
really
about
wanted to
Motown
ask
25 though?
that too. That's a good one.
Yeah, Motown 25, yeah. I think that's definitely like his one of his most iconic performances for sure, obviously, yeah.
I do like when he was on the Diana Ross TV special.
Yeah, those were funny. Those were
Like,
sweet.
yeah, I like their outfits, their matching outfits. That was
Mhm.
funny.
That's why I said it was funny. I just like it was funny to me because of the outfits. Like honestly, like why I said funny was like I just pictured that like lime green tuxedo,
Wait,
like highlighter neon yellow. Let me see if I can pull it up.
which one?
You know what I'm It's like a neon yellow like tuxedo. Hold on. It's like neon green tuxedo Jackson.
If you want to share your screen, I can put it up there.
Yeah, they're not gonna have anything on here. They're just showing him in a regular tuxedo. What should I put? Like accents.
What year was it?
I don't remember. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find it. But I remember seeing it.
I like the when they were wearing the okay, it was like, the all white one, the all white suit, and they had the sparkles on there. It was giving rock with you.
Oh, I love that.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh my.
iconic.
Honestly, Michael in like a white tuxedo, like he looks so good in a white tuxedo. From Thriller to that to Smooth Criminal to him. Didn't he show up with Madonna with the white tuxedo? He looks so good in a white tuxedo.
Now I
Um,
feel like I need to find the green one. Yeah, okay, what will
did I just
definitely
open up? Honestly, like maybe I like made it up because I literally I can't find anything on it. But I just
please tell me it's
remember
not made up. You got me.
I'll find it, and if I find it, I will I will share it with you.
Okay, please do.
Yeah, I will. I'm trying to find it. I don't know what to
um,
type for it to pop up.
okay, this question I really want to ask you. Which if okay, Which songs do you wish there were short films for? Like Michael songs.
I Can't Let Her Get Away should have had a short film attached to it. And this is
Should have been
my
on the
vision.
tour.
It should have been on the tour. This is my vision for I Can't Let Her Get Away. Let me know what you think. You all in the
Mm-hmm.
comments, let me know what you think about it. Literally, like, just straight 90s, like cookout type vibes. Like, I need Michael in a cookout type vibe, barbecuing in some jeans, Jordans, cap on. And it's like the same energy as like not so much like the way Make Me Feel where he's like chasing a girl, because like the whole point is like I can't let her get away. But like that same vibe, but in like a street Black neighborhood cookout type vibe with like aunties, grandpas cooking, like a group, him just breaking down like some hip hop, break dance type situation, like just him interacting with the community, the neighborhood. That's my vision for I Can't Let Her Get Away. That would just be iconic. Like him even doing like a dance off with like a group that's like, let me see what you got. And his group is like doing his dancing, and the other group is doing their dancing. And then they just like come together and do their little dance. That would be everything. Oh my gosh.
Ooh,
So
Lord, I
yeah,
don't.
definitely.
I'm like
Cookout.
not thinking right now. But is there a Michael short film where we have a dance? I know there's dance breaks, but do we have a? Yeah, there is one we have a
There's
dance
no
off. There's Michael and the Bunny,
okay.
but like his crew against somebody else's crew.
Yes, 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 yes.
That would be interesting.
How iconic would that be?
That would be iconic.
Like seriously?
Yeah, the
And then it's
brothers.
like the whole thing is like one guy probably like wants a girl, like Michael wants the girl, and it's like they're just kind of like showing off, kind of like the girl is mine type vibe, you know, like I can't let her get away. So it's like that. I think that would just be so cool, so cool.
Hmm.
Yeah, there's
The
more. Hold on.
Jacksons were doing this. Well, I heard they still do it
Oh
on their
yeah,
shows. And that's
wow.
man, when I
Yeah,
found
I
out,
remember you telling me that. Yeah, I think I commented that on the live stream and you told me, and that blew my mind.
yeah,
Yeah.
very good show.
I need to see that on
Or
video.
when I say show, song. Sorry, I was reading shows. And yeah.
What's another one that I would have loved to see a music video for? Hmm. Ooh, Tabloid Junkie. I would love to. Honestly, like Tabloid Junkie, that would have I honestly like I think it would have been like Leave Me Alone's like older or just like times 100, you know? Like the same vibe, but
Yeah,
up a whole nother level.
he should have
Yeah.
done one. And you know what?
Mhm.
Now that you say that, I think Tabloid Junkie might be in my top three. It's a bold statement.
Mm.
It's a
Mhm.
bold statement,
Okay.
but
That's a good
it might
song.
be in my top three. I
Mhm.
could write a whole paper on that one, like you said.
And I would read it.
That song. I need to see the multi-track breakdown. That
And like
man,
the
I need
lyrics to that, Tori, the lyrics to it, I'm so mad that like you can't hear the lyrics in the actual song. Like when you like look up the lyrics, he's talking his ish on that. Like he is saying some stuff in, so maybe it was like on purpose that you can't really like hear what he's saying. But
can I can
um
I I'm gonna ruin something for you.
oh no, what?
So I heard that that's not the correct speed of the original song. The song is slower, but they like sped it up.
Really?
Yeah.
Whoa!
Well, I
Wow.
think let me see, let me see.
That would
That's
make
what I heard.
sense. So they had to speed it up because Michael was talking too much truth in that one, right? Is that why they sped it up?
It might have been like, um, it might have been like a creative decision on his part.
Okay.
It
Okay.
might, I could be wrong, but I think
No, but that makes sense, honestly.
like I keep, yeah.
It does sound like sped up. Cause I'm like, I remember I'm like, dang, Michael's sounding like real fast in this song. Like, I'm like, wait a minute.
Okay.
Also, Crazy for Corbin Blue said music video for Butterflies, music video for Unbreakable. I also agree. Like, I feel like there should have been more. There should have been
Oh,
more short films for the Invincible album for sure. And I know
a
Michael wanted to
label.
do a short film for Unbreakable. That he said that in an interview. He wanted to do a short film for Unbreakable because that was going to be the single. So he really
That's gonna be
and
dope.
he said like he had a lot of plans for making a short film for Invincible too. So it's so sad how it didn't follow through. But yeah, that would have been awesome. Like even songs like gosh, why am I blanking? Oh, you know what a song that I love on Invincible that is just so underrated? What is that song? Whatever Happens. Oh my
Yeah.
goodness, I love that song. It's so good. Um, Heaven Can Wait would have been like a cool short film. um, yeah, he had a plan for him. So what do you think if Michael did have the opportunity to do a short film for Unbreakable? Like, what do you think he would have done?
Well, Darkchild said he was gonna have a hologram of Biggie in there.
Oh yeah, I did hear that. I did hear that. That oh my gosh,
Yeah,
that would have been amazing. Are you kidding me?
man. They did him
Uh,
dirty. They did Mike
they
dirty.
really did.
I don't get
They
it.
did.
I think for me, I would want to see short films for Off the Wall. Like I always say, I could see him because the whole
Oh
song
my
is like
gosh.
leaving leaving your problems, your daily life, and just go and have
Oh
fun.
my gosh. Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
Him at Studio 54, like he
Yes.
was just
Literally, I
playing
was literally thinking like him in like
songs.
a club, like a party. Yes. Yeah, absolutely.
And then
That would be
Human Nature,
perfect.
of course.
Oh yes.
New York Street. They don't even got to be like New York, just a big city.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he said if the town is just an apple, so it got to be New York.
Yeah, it
New
has to
York.
be New York.
Um,
Yeah.
trying to think if there's anything. I know there's more, but I can't think. I can't think off the top of my head. But I know for sure those are my like go tos.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. So good.
Um, is
Oh, I feel
that?
like Wannabe Starring Something would have been a good short film as well.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Mm.
my vision for Wannabe Starring Something is like Great Gatsby type vibe. Like I don't know, like a whole like Great Gatsby, like really extravagant, and then there's like someone just trying to start something at this party, and it's like a whole situation. I just whenever I think of Wannabe Starring Something, I just think of like the Great Gatsby, like that vibe at a
Right.
party. That would
That
be
would be.
awesome.
I can't
That would have been
say like
awesome. I
that's
keep talking the present tense. I have to remind myself it's the past tense.
ah
Yeah.
like when you said that I can't I pictured like I can't it's not like the same scene like you said, but like it was like the same like vibe. I'll say that.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
that's interesting.
Yeah, and I
Um
would have just loved to see who Billie Jean who Michael envision Billie Jean to look like and be. It's like who is this Billie Jean that's art like always like just I don't know, she sounds toxic. I don't know. she sounds she sounds very toxic. Ah.
Okay, what's your favorite album?
I can't just choose one. That's something
Favorite
like I
two.
cannot choose one. So like my top three would definitely be like Bad, Thriller, and Dangerous. Those are my top three for sure. Just like don't get me wrong. Like I listen to wait. Hold on.
She
Pause.
said, "Wait a minute,
Wait.
let me rethink that. Let me be sure." Now that's how I am. I'm like, wait, am I sure?
Yeah. Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, goodness gracious.
It's a hard question.
No, I'm gonna keep it. And here's why. Because let me explain my reasons why y'all don't. I love Off the Wall. I love history. Like I listen to songs from there all the time. I'm thinking of like an album like as a collective, like songs as a collective. And for me, I'm also just like really into songs with meanings in them. And I feel like Off the Wall is a great disco party album. And for
Hmm.
me, like I love it. I think it's like good if you just want to like dance and feel free and stuff like that. But I also I know like there's She's Out of My Life on there, which I really love too. But I just feel like with Bad, Thriller, and Dangerous, there's just like more like meaning, like more like meaningful songs on there. Not saying Off the Wall doesn't have meaningful songs, but you know what I mean. Like Off the Wall has like
Right,
a party disco vibe, where Bad, Thriller, and Dangerous have a more like, this is how I'm feeling right now. This is what's going on. Still popping songs, but I like it. And the only reason why I didn't pick History, because you're all probably like, why not History then if you're about the meaning of the songs? I just feel like Bad, Thriller, and Dangerous. I feel like History was kind of just, this was like after the allegations and everything. And
hmm
I don't know. I just feel like that album didn't really have that, like, it had a spark, but it was like Michael was kind of like retaliating. It was like a rebuttal in a way. And I love the rebuttal. Like, I love that. But it kind of just felt like less of like about like because like if it wasn't for like if the allegations didn't happen, like would History have been the album that it was? You know what I mean? Because there were some songs that were on there specifically to talk about the situation.
right.
Um, so I just prefer like Bad, Thriller, and Dangerous because it just seems like it just has that like spark. It's like it doesn't have all of that heavy stuff surrounding it. So that's why I chose that. But I love I love those songs too. Obviously, I love all of the albums, but those are my top three. Yeah. What about you?
Um, I'd say Off the Wall definitely, because that was
Hmm.
a new beginning. And I love that era.
Yeah.
Um, it was a new beginning for him. It was a new like start, and it was very fun. It was like him finding out his style for himself and like
Hmm.
really owning it. And then I'll say Invincible. Invincible is another one.
Mm, that's a good
And
one. I
I
feel like
remember,
Invincible is so underrated. There's so
yes,
many gems on that album.
I think, okay. Well, yeah, so when I first actually got the CD, I remember like sitting down and like listening to it, and like um I don't know, like there was like no, like all 16 songs, like I loved them, and like I love the ballads on there, and all.
Mhm.
I can officially say I found my favorite album. And then, of course, I really grew
Mhm.
to love Off the Wall and really appreciate it. And then
Yeah.
I always like I can never give my favorite, but I can always give my top three. But I'm even struggling having the top three. I'm gonna say Dangerous has really grown to be one of my top favorites. I can't
Mhm.
necessarily choose a spot for it. And
Mhm.
History is one of my favorites. I can't listen to it all the time
Yeah.
because like I feel like it's one of those, like I said, with Man and Mirror sacred type,
Yeah.
that type of thing. But I feel like it's very necessary in his like discography because
Mhm.
we need
Definitely.
I feel like we
We
needed an
needed to
album.
see that side of him, you know?
Yeah. And an album that was like, oh, what's the word? Oh, an autobiographical album. And
Yeah.
an
Yeah.
album that showed what was inside of his head. Like there's so many important songs on there,
Mhm.
like Childhood, Stranger in Moscow, Scream, Earth Song,
Earth Song. Ugh,
They Don't Care
yes. Earth
About
Song is
Us,
beautiful. Yeah.
Tabloid Junkie. Now that I'm saying this,
DS is my jam. Woo!
man,
I honestly
look,
like that's honestly okay. Let me the most pettiest moments. DS that song. You can't get more pettier than that. You can't get pettier than that. Not him screaming his name over and over again, making a song just about him. I love it. Yes.
Mike was fed up.
DS is my
Mike was
jam.
fed up.
Yep. Mike
Like,
was fed up.
okay, I'm
DS
trying.
is such a jam. Ooh, and that like guitar in the background, the beat. Yeah, so good.
All right,
I love like I saw him I watched him performing that song and I was just like I was dancing along with him. I was like, "Yes."
right.
That was everything.
um, I have so many more. I have so many more questions. Well, it's not so many more, but there are some. Okay. Um, I'm gonna get to the ones that I feel are. Since you want to play, since you want to play, I'm putting you
Little
up here.
Susie for the win.
Little Susie
That
is
song is
important.
so haunting. It's such a haunting song.
I
I don't think
think
I've
that's
ever
why,
listened to a song that's like as haunting as that, honestly.
but I feel like that's even though like it's not a song that let me listen to a Michael Jackson song. Oh, let me bump little Susie. That's not it. But
Right?
I do feel like it's important.
Ooh,
Or
chill. No,
and
it's
I think
important. And also I love his like style singing it. I feel like he could have like he could like I know a lot of fans have said this, but he could have easily like sang a song for Disney or something, one of their movies. Like that
mhm,
showcases his versatility. Wait, versatility is late,
mhm.
y'all. Versatility. Um, yeah, and his singing. So yeah. And also Smile too. Just that
Yeah,
style of music.
yeah. That's
Choosing an album top album is so hard. I love all of them, honestly. Equally, to be honest. Oh, I would have loved an entire album of classical Michael too. Are you kidding me? That's what I meant. Yeah, classical music. Like you can tell, his influence. He loved, classical music, his inspiration. Some of it was classical music. So that would have been amazing.
yeah. I
It's like even
I'm trying
childhood, you hear it's like, oh my gosh. That song is so beautiful. That song makes me cry. You're gonna ask me like what songs make me cry? We would go on for another hour.
I ah, ah, oh. Okay. I'll say what songs lift your spirits. That's not the. It's not the.
Ooh,
It
I love
wasn't
that.
what songs make you cry, but it kind of is getting in that realm. Like
Okay, no problem.
Okay,
Songs that, like, lift me up.
or
Honestly,
very
like
meaningful.
mhm. Honestly, like, the Goin' Places Jackson's album, Do What You Wanna, Jump for Joy, listening to those songs, like, always lift up my spirits. That album is just it's so happy, and I love it. Um, honestly, like, I feel like They Don't Care About Us is also really empowering for me. If you listen to the lyrics of it, it's like, "You will never get me," like,
Yo,
it's so empowering, and every time, like, he says, I'm just like, "Yes, yes, yes," like, "They will never get you," like, and here you are, you're still out here, like, making waves, people love you, like, like, he was just oh, and also Jam, my favorite line ever in a Michael Jackson song, "You can't hurt me, I found peace within myself." That's the
go with
one,
it.
that's the line
Go
for
with it.
me.
Jam. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
that song right
That
there, yeah,
song.
that song lifts me up. "You can't hurt me, I found peace within myself." Ooh, what a line. What a line. Like, break that down, like, what a line in a song. Inner peace. You can't get
Right.
me. I know myself, I love it.
Oh my God, that song is so good. Man, I think after this I'm gonna have to make my top 5 list. I feel like I need
Yeah.
to. Cause I just thought of another one. Like, no, for real. Like with this
Also, this
with
time
this
around is also empowering to me too. It's just like, he really thought, like, yes.
control of me. Really? No, sorry.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
so good.
um, so what you're saying is you are a history album stan? No, I'll mess with you.
I
I'll mess
am.
with
That's the thing. Like, I literally am. Like, I literally love every song on History. That's what I'm saying. Like, I love the History album, but for some reason, I don't know why that's not a top for me. But it's gonna change. Like, it's gonna like ask me like in a couple months or like a year, and it's gonna change.
I'm gonna ask
I
you
feel like I
next week.
listen to History more than any other album, which is so like weird to me. Like, um, also, like, Heal the World is also empowering to me as well. Heal the World is a
Right.
beautiful song. Will You Be There? Um, I don't know if it lifts my spirits up. It makes me very emotional. But, I'm a very spiritual person, so, like,
Mhm.
just a reminder of that, is just so, like, it's just gratitude, just so much gratitude whenever I hear that song. It just reminds me to just, be grateful, you know?
Right.
Um, yeah. Yeah, those are all I can think of right now.
I feel like there are so many. Like,
Also, like, Keep the Faith. I don't listen to that song often though, but Keep the Faith
okay,
is definitely
why
empowering,
you in my
yeah.
brain? Because I was like, ooh, keep the faith.
Uh,
You said keep the faith.
sorry.
No, you're good. It's just
You keep doing that. It's really, like, it's odd. It's wild.
we're all connected.
Yep.
I think
Telekinesis, whatever the name is. Was it telepathy? Yeah.
I was like telekinesis.
Telekinesis? I'm
Like, what's that?
on something.
I
What
went
am I
with it.
on?
I went with it.
Posthumous? Telekinesis? What is going on? Versatility?
I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh.
Man. I
Oh,
I
someone said
I like
Unbreakable got me through with dealing with a fellow intern the past year, also free when it comes to home life. Mm. Free is so beautiful too.
I want to be. And I
Free.
like see this is why I like doing this because I see like people's different like perspectives and like we
Yeah,
all
I
have
love
different
hearing yeah,
experiences.
I love hearing everyone's perspectives on this.
Man, like
Serena.
I really love. I think okay, because like with me, Man and Mirror, I probably talk about that song like once a day,
Man in the Mirror
once
is
a day.
amazing, yeah.
But the song is just very, very good, and
It is.
I,
It's like what the world needs to hear right now. This
all
should
the
be the
time.
world anthem. No, literally all the time. You're so right. But like the world needs to hear this like now. Like this needs to be an anthem and people really need to like listen to the lyrics and reflect on themselves because and then again, like how you're saying with the biopic, like they have to include this song like at the end or something.
They
That's
have to
just like
include
the
it
main
somewhere.
takeaway. Yeah, it has to be like a main takeaway for people because this song is like so important. You know, you need to look at yourself like, and Michael said in the Ebony interview about this song, like everyone wants to point the finger at the other person when it's
Hmm.
really like it starts with you. That's what the whole point of the song is. And that's such a powerful
Right.
message that needs to be, you know, shared more with folks.
I like it when he performed at the Grammys and was like, he said, "Black man got to make a change, the white man got to make a change," and I like that
Yes,
because he's not just.
yes.
I feel like as humans, and I'm about to get real philosophical. I'm sorry. I know we running real long.
I
I'm
love
so sorry.
I love philosophy. Go for it. I love this.
I feel like as especially recently, like people are like, this group of people bad, this group of people bad, that group of people
Right.
bad. We all got
Mhm.
flaws, so that's why he
Yeah.
really simplified it. Like we all need to make a change. There
A
is not
change.
one group
Yeah.
that is better than the other. There's not one group.
Right.
We all need to make a change, and
We
I'm
all
like,
need
that's
to do it. Absolutely. And
yeah.
that's
You
such a
said,
high level of consciousness as well for him to even like I know shout out to Saida, she's the one with the lyrics and stuff like that, but you
hmm
know, like
he embodied that
I mean,
song
it's
though.
just he really did. Yeah, he embodied that song. That song was made for him for sure. Um, and yeah, that's just such a high level of consciousness to like think that way, you know? Because like you
Hmm.
said, we all want to like always point the finger or blame someone else when really it's us. You know, it could be we could be the problem, and we have it in ourselves
Hmm.
to make the change and make the
Like, am I the
improvement.
problem?
So,
Yeah,
is it me?
yeah. It's all of us.
Maybe it's me.
It's me.
Yeah.
But that really like put it into perspective for me because I'm like I know you said I feel like you can see it either way. Like you said, it's a high level of consciousness, but for me, I think
Mhm.
it's a simple level of consciousness. But it's the
That's
fact that I
true.
feel like it's gotten clouded by so much that just
Yes,
I
yeah.
feel like that's the innocence of it all.
Mhm.
Oh God,
That's true. You know what? I
I
love
said I
that
wasn't gonna go
perspective.
in that way.
No, I love that perspective though, because yeah, it is a very simple concept, you know?
Hmm.
Um, I guess what I meant by like higher conscious is just like, you know, to be able
Oh,
to really like no,
I
no, no,
saw
no.
it both ways. It's
Okay.
okay.
Yeah, yeah. And for me, it's like I do think it's simple though. Like I love your like perception of it. And again, like it goes to show like because you know,
Hmm.
like so many people have said Michael really embodied. He was very childlike, you know, and that is like a very like look at yourself. You know, it's like very simple, you know. But at the same time, like you said, like it's also like wow, that's the fact that you're like even thinking to not place blame on others, but to think about yourself is amazing. Yeah. So we're on the same plane. I just wanted to say like I like both perspectives. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. And we could, we really could go dive in deep about that.
We
we
really
really,
could.
we really could. We really
We
could.
really could bring my notes next time. Yeah, all of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, cuz
You know what?
yeah,
I'm gonna
line
remember
by
that.
line.
I'm gonna remember that.
Yeah.
I I think
We could do that
another
with a whole bunch of songs too. I would love to decipher Tabloid Junkie.
and jam.
And Jam, yeah. Yes, Jam. Absolutely.
Let me write this down too. So,
Yay.
oh man, yeah, no, that's a really good idea. That
Mhm.
hmm. I think for as far as
Because
like
it is
other
like that's like another frustrating thing too. Like I wish the interviewers like would ask him like what like what did you mean by like this specific song? Like this line, like
right.
what about this line? Like why did you add this to your song? Like what is you can't hurt me, you find peace with? What does that mean to
Did
you?
no
Like
one
no
care to
interviewer exactly. So now we have to try to figure it out ourselves what he meant when an
did no
interviewer
one
literally could
care
have
to
asked
ask
him.
him what he meant by
Yeah.
you a vegetable?
Right. What does that mean? What is you exactly. Thank you. So many questions they could
Y'all
have
had
asked
all
this
these questions.
genius.
One of
All
his
these
most
questions.
animated songs, which I definitely feel like has
Literally.
a deeper message. Y'all
Absolutely.
didn't care to ask about.
Right. And you know what? Let me bring this other up too. That song Morphine, I feel like that song I feel like is like the most vulnerable Michael ever got. Like I would want to ask him like what made you want to write a song about like your like addiction to like Demerol and like painkillers? Like what was your thought process? Cuz he's a private person. You know, like
Mm-hmm.
what about that made you want to like put it out and make a song about that? And it's like if the media really like wanted to make something out of it, they totally could have been like, oh, you know, morphine, like he's talking about this. That just goes to show you how clueless the media is. Like they didn't even like think to like look into like he literally made a song about it,
Right.
you know, and you didn't even like look into it. Like what in the
Well,
world?
they did talk about it, but they used it against him.
Oh, really? I've never
Yeah.
heard them talk about the song.
It was in a documentary. I'm not about to get into
Mm.
that, but yeah, they
Oh,
used
don't.
it
Okay,
against
that's
him
another rabbit hole.
to push their
Let's.
narrative.
Mm,
Vegetable.
that's
Why we calling
unfortunate.
people food, Mike? No, I'm kidding. You're a buffet. He called him a buffet.
Like when like when I've heard of vegetable like that, it's like basically like you're a person like people it's like you're kind of like you don't have like a backbone. Like that's what I thought that was the interpretation of it. Like you're like the like a back like you don't have a backbone, like you let
Mm-hmm.
people do whatever they want to you. That's my interpretation. But if someone would have asked, we would have gotten like an accurate interpretation because maybe that's not even his interpretation, you know?
My brain instantly went
So
to in a vegetative state. So maybe that's
yes, that's another thing. Yeah, vegetative state. Yeah. But then he says like they eat off of you. Like, what does that
paid
mean?
off for you. Well, you are a buffet.
What does that mean?
I'm gonna go and I'm gonna, cause that's one of them songs where I
I
just be
mean they're
listening.
delicious.
But I'm definitely about to go dive into that one, cause
Oh
man,
my goodness.
I think another
Yeah,
song that
morphine, I would have loved to like have gotten more information on just like what was it like to make that song, why Michael
Mhm.
decided to write that song, just being so vulnerable. Like he's talking about all kinds of stuff in that one. And yeah, it's such an interesting song to me.
um trying to think of some other songs that in oh my goodness, I need to wrap this up. I'm so sorry. I'm thinking of some other songs. So I said "Man in the Mirror." I said, well, did I say another one?
For like that lift you up. I think I
Mhm.
said keep the faith and you said I read was keep the faith one of them?
Yeah. Oh, okay. As sad as the song is,
Mhm.
I won't say it's like okay. I shouldn't say uplifting, but like a song that pushes you to be a better
Mhm.
person. As sad as the song is, I think that Stranger Moscow was really important at one
Oh, I
point
love that. Oh my gosh.
because it's kind of like when you, especially when you watch the short film, it's like you got all these sad people, and then
I
I
love
see
it.
them. It just
Mhm.
kind of seems like I don't want to say they're like in. It's such a complex.
It's like they're depressed, right? It's like
Yeah.
they're just like
But when they
in a
get out
bad
in the
mental
rain,
state.
it's just
In the
like
rain, it's like it's a cleansing.
no,
Yeah.
that and like, it's like they're expressing themselves. It's like okay, I need to let this
Mhm.
out. So
Yeah.
I'm just like. that one,
It's
and then
beautiful.
when you said they don't care about us, even though it's sad, like, why it had to be written.
Mhm.
When I was watching it, when like the performance of it at MJ1, I was ready to get up
Mhm.
like power.
Oh my gosh.
I was like, yo,
Yo, okay, I didn't even know, Tori, that they played that at MJ1.
I'm
That got
sorry.
me really hyped.
I'm sorry.
I didn't even know that was, like, a part of their discography or part of their track. No, like, that just gives me motivation to wanna see it even more. One of my
I'm
favorite
not,
songs.
because I don't want to spoil it.
Don't tell me, like, what's in the what they do in it. Don't
There's
tell
one part.
me!
There's no. I'm not gonna
Don't
say. There's
tell
one part.
me!
No, 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 no. I'm not gonna give you any detail. But I'm telling you, there's one part we were just gonna be like, "Oh my god!" Yeah, that's all I'm gonna say.
Okay. Okay.
Prepare, and then
Oh my
okay,
gosh, I need to get my behind over there.
you have to. Um, and the last song that I think the way you think of your favorite songs, like you said, you listen to. I will have to create a separate list. If there were like Michael Jackson songs, like a handful of songs that I could just, and that was the only songs that I could have for the rest of my life, I would
Mhm.
definitely go with.
Oh, that's a ooh, yeah, that's
I'm
different.
gonna
That's
say,
definitely different for me.
"On the Line" would be one of them, because,
Mm,
and I think "On the Line" should have made the history album, but that's just how I feel. But "On the Line" is
mhm.
definitely one of them. But I think
Yeah, that's a good
those
one.
are all the ones.
Mhm.
We
Yeah,
gotta have a
so
music
good.
discussion. Gotta have one.
We do, because I have some thoughts. Literally when you said jam, I just got, like, a flashback of literally me just, like, because for me, like, I want to know, like, what there's so many, messages in that song, and it's
And
like
metaphors.
so yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, so many metaphors in that song. And for me, like, I'm someone, like, I love deciphering, like, hidden messages. Like, for me, like, I love that type of stuff. I'm really into, like, detective. I love mystery novels and all of that. So, just, like, I
Yeah.
feel like jam is, like, literally like a mystery, and I just wanna, like, unpack it. I need to
We
unlock it.
we gonna do that. We gonna do it.
We have to, yes.
Um, okay. So to kind of take it back full circle,
Mhm.
what do you, now that like you've been in like this community, um,
Mhm.
for the time that you've been here, what would you like to see come from it? Um, or like
Hmm.
happen? Like as far as like the fans and stuff.
Yeah. Gosh, I think what I would like is for just like us as fans to just like not having to fight so much, to try to
Oh,
like
yeah.
uncover the truth. Like for me, I just would love for us to get to a point where it's like we don't have to keep defending him all the time. It's like a well-known fact that he's innocent and we can just like celebrate him more in the open. That's what I would wish for us as fans, and like you were saying, I think you said in like a previous live stream, like Jackson family fans, Moonwalkers, we're really strong. We're a very strong fan base. What we
Mm-hmm.
had to go through and we're still here just speaks to like our character and our strength. Um, so we can keep going, but I would love there to be a day where we don't have to keep fighting so much. Um, yeah, that would be what I hope. And I feel that we'll get there. I definitely feel like we'll get there with Todd's docu series, the biopic. Just more
Mm-hmm.
like the information is out there. People just need to go and do the research themselves, and just not like just don't expect the media to give you like an accurate representation. Like it's so sad, but like that's the reality. There's something going on there, and they're just not reliable. So yeah.
Yeah. That's really good. And um Well, I don't even think we kind of got to the documentary. Wow, we talked about so much, man. I tell you, when I get with Michael
I
fan,
know.
and I feel so bad because it's like I'm like I know I'm tired, but it's
No,
like
I
I
don't
want
want to stop. It's so good. And remember, I'm on spring
it's
break,
very
so it's
bad.
chill. This was
It's
perfect
very
timing.
bad. No, like I'm just really excited for those docs,
Are
and like
people
you
still
said,
here?
there's 11 people. First of all, thank
Are
y'all.
you serious? 11 people?
It's saying 11 on my end, but it's fluctuating.
Hi, 11 people.
I think almost 20 people was in here at one point. I'm like,
Are you
"Y-
serious?
y'all want to hear? Y'all want to hear us talk? Like that's so cool." And
Oh
it's
my
11 of y'all
gosh,
still
20
here.
people? Oh my
Well, now it's 10.
goodness.
Now it's 10. Who just left? That's this. No, I'm kidding. I'm playing.
Wow, I can't
I
believe
know
there's
it's
10
late.
people in here. That is wild. Because I'm basing it off of the comments, you know?
Yeah,
That's cool.
I think people like just listening. It's very,
Yeah.
especially when it's long. Like I know, like if I miss a live
Mhm.
and I see that it's long, because
Mhm.
we're like over four and a
I
half
know.
hours. Congrats, you're my
Well, the
longest
that means that
live.
the conversation is so good. And this is like the longest live, like, yeah.
No, the
Yeah.
last time I can't say that out here. I'm gonna tell you off because it was very bad. The last one I did,
What
I was
happened?
so
You're
into,
gonna
and I
say,
had to be at work after. Oh my gosh, it was
"Oh,
crazy.
dang,
Man, I
dang."
wish I could have went on. Like
Mhm.
this has been so
Oh,
relatable.
someone put, "This has been so relatable, can't stop listening." Oh, my heart.
Oh my gosh.
Ugh, this is
But
so lovely.
like you were saying, I hope we get to a point where we don't have to like just of course I'm gonna be ready, stay ready to fight, but like get
Right,
on
stay
the floor.
ready. Yeah. Stay
But
ready
even
so you don't have
then,
to, yeah.
I'm gonna be the loudest Michael fan. I talk about that man once a day, at least. If people get sick of me, my coworkers get sick of me, my family gets sick of me. I don't care. I don't
Mhm.
care. I don't care. Y'all get sick of me. It's okay because I got y'all. That's why I like it.
Yeah.
Like, you know,
Yeah, absolutely.
ooh, almost choked. I'm sorry. It's goofy hours. I'm so sorry. Like I've been
It is
like
goofy hours. This is when the goofy Mariam starts. Literally, that's why like the station head, like when I just start like my comments just all caps and stuff like that, goofy Mariam has been unpacked.
I've been
Goofy
over here
Mariam has been
playing with
unlocked.
hair bands and like my charger. Like is
I've been like
I'm
bending
so
my
sorry.
pen. Like I have a pen and notebook next to me taking notes, and I'm literally bending my pen like
You're taking notes? You've been taking notes this whole time?
Yeah, I've been taking notes. Just
That
things
is
like books I need to
so
read,
cool.
music that I need to listen to,
That is
documentaries,
so
reality shows. Yeah.
cool. Yeah. Oh
I'm a
wait.
note taker.
Oh, I just had an idea. I just
Oh,
got
I
out of
just
my
got
notes.
on my network shift listening to y'all the whole time. Aw,
That is so cool. All right.
that is really cool.
Man, I wish I could go on. But I honestly, y'all, we lose an hour. That's what's been in the back of my mind. I kept thinking, like, yo, I'm tired. I know you tired. We lose an hour, y'all. We're losing
Wait,
an hour.
today or did that happen? Wait, daylight. Wait,
We're
when was
like it's
daylight savings time?
at some point it's gonna jump an hour.
Oh my gosh. Oh, today?
It's gonna jump an
Oh
hour.
my
Like
gosh.
right now it's 12:23, but
Why do we
technically
even have daylight savings time? I don't get it.
that's what I'm trying to tell you.
What's the point?
I'm losing an hour, man. Okay. Tori, you have to stop it.
Yeah, like oh yeah, don't you have church tomorrow?
I do. Ah!
Yeah. Yeah.
And I have work. Ah! Okay, 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 okay.
Okay. Yeah.
So my
We
last
might need to head out.
okay. Yes, can't wait for Taj and just see.
Can't
Okay, that's
wait.
what I was saying. I'm so sorry. So okay, that's what I was saying was um like you, I just can't wait till we get to that point where we like don't have to keep on like with this battle, like just
Mhm.
stop. Like of course, like
It's
unfortunately,
like,
like
aren't y'all tired? Like, aren't y'all tired of, like, perpetuating these lies? Like,
they ain't tired. They ain't tired because they just keep going. They ain't tired. Like they ain't- but I
no.
can't wait for Taj and Jen's documentaries as well.
Yes.
Aphrodite Jones, the one who's writing that's what I was supposed to tell you. Yep. The one who wrote Conspiracy, she's
Mhm.
gonna be in Jen's documentary.
Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome.
I cannot
Yeah,
wait.
yeah, I can't wait. I think I'm looking forward to, because I know Taj, the last time I heard from Taj about like when the docuseries is going to be released, he said sometime this year. So I am very much like, that's what I'm looking forward to the most this year, to be honest with you, that docuseries. I just
Mhm.
have so much faith in it. I know Todd is going to put everything, his soul, his, sweat, tears, all of that in the docu series, and I think it's going to really make waves, and it's going to be amazing.
Yeah.
Um,
And he got
it's
another
going to
baby
be.
on the way, y'all. Wait, Taj got
Oh
a
my
baby.
gosh, are you serious?
Yes, it's gonna be another.
Wow.
Imagine they have
Oh.
another little girl and her name start with a T. It could be like the female three T. Wait,
Oh,
Ayana
wait.
and her sisters were in a trio group called T Rio. Oh my god.
Yes. I remember that from you just unlocked a memory from that reality show. Yeah, I remember you talking about that. Yeah.
Oh
Ooh,
man.
female teas, that would be something else. Oh my gosh, wait. Yeah, because 'cause they're all gonna be sisters. Whoa.
We'll see.
We'll
We'll
see.
see. That's
Wow.
exciting though. But my
Yeah,
final
I can't
question
wait.
for you tonight is going to be,
Mhm.
what advice do you have for people that are new to the community? And not even necessarily like new fans, but like people who are um new to like being in like the online community, like just
Mhm.
new to, because we were all there at some point. What's your
Yeah.
advice for?
I think, let me think about it for a second. Yeah, I think, like, don't be afraid to put yourself out there. I'm a very private, like, introverted person. But, I made the choice. I was like, let me join this station head. Like, let me make some comments in live stream. Let me share my thoughts. And it's just been such a beautiful experience being a part of the community and actually being able to connect with like real live Jackson family, Michael Jackson fans. And, just connecting on a level, because I just feel like Jackson family fans, it's like just every person that I've met that has been like a real fan of the Jacksons and Michael Jackson, like they just have been some of like the sweetest, kindest people. And it's just like a
Yeah.
pattern, you know what I mean? And it's just so lovely. So yeah, my advice would definitely be like, don't be afraid to put yourself out there, you know. And again, like you were saying earlier, like you don't have to, have like a YouTube channel or have like a fan page. Or you don't have to be like out there um, like publicly. You can if you want to. That's great if you want to. But if you don't, you can still be a fan and still be engaged with it. And yeah, I would also say enjoy the journey. I feel like Michael Jackson is
Oh, that's
like one of the
good.
rarest people that like the more you learn about him, the more you discover about him, the more you're just like, wow, he's such an amazing human being, just a beautiful spirit. It's like the more you really like him, and that goes for the Jackson family too. And
Mm-hmm.
so I would say like enjoy the journey, like enjoy, discovering things for the first time, enjoy like, good news that you hear or come across.
Yeah.
And yeah, also like don't forget about the Michael Jackson and Jackson's like their values and like their mission, like their purpose. You know, like I'm reading in the book, like Michael Jackson said, he wanted to unite all races through his music. You know,
Yeah,
we stay united as people and come together. So I would also say like just don't forget about like the message of Michael and his family. So yeah, that would be my advice.
that's really good. The enjoy the journey part, because I think
Mhm.
sometimes I know for me it was like, well, I'm new, like, and I still don't know like a whole lot, and da 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 da. I'm telling you, don't rush it, y'all. Once you, it's so fun just learning the stuff and just learning
Mhm.
even more, man. Like, cause when cause like the way I started, it was like just watching his short films on TV, just like watching the short
Yeah.
film on YouTube, and then I want to say when I was 12, that's when I got into the community, and even then I didn't
Mhm.
know as much as I do now, and I feel like there's still a lot for me to learn, and I actually am scared now. Like, what if I run out of things to learn?
I don't
I'm
think there's
thinking,
ever gonna be. I don't. I. Yeah. That makes me like nervous too to think about. But I just think there's just so much, like so much never
mhm,
before seen footage that has yet to be put out. Just so
yeah,
many things. Like what's so interesting to me about Michael is he really is kind of like a mystery. You know, like he liked keeping things secret. Like there's always something to uncover about him and why he did the things he did, you know,
hmm
like what, just more about him. And it's just really just so, I just love doing it. Again, like I feel like I'm kind of like a detective investigator at heart. So
yes.
just like I just love trying to uncover and unlock, you know, and unlock him and, you know, his messages. So it's, I don't think there's ever going to be anything to run out of, honestly. And I feel like honestly, like Todd's docu-series is just going to like unlock like a whole bunch of other things for us to investigate. Because Todd said he's going to be talking about some. It's going to be 11 part docu series. 11. Like just imagine all the info that's going to be on there.
Yo, when we watched the preview, or not the not preview, well, it kind of was. It was a snippet, like a
Yeah,
little.
like a snippet. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, the song
Isn't
choice.
that amazing?
I was like,
It
this is
gives me
so
like I
different.
literally cry. Like I shed. I'm not even kidding. I shed a tear when I saw that. Like I got really emotional.
It did. Oh my gosh, yes. If y'all
And
haven't
then
seen it,
like the feather also, I'm like, what does the feather represent?
what
I
kind of
have
feather
so
was
many
it?
questions. It was white. It was like a white feather. It could look like it came from like a dove or something.
I do remember.
What?
I need to go
You
watch it
remember?
again. I
Because
feel it
yeah,
to
even
me.
in Taj's live stream, he said like there's a lot of symbolism in just that snippet. You know, like the
Yeah. Okay, we
yeah.
gotta.
So
I gotta rewatch it and
yeah,
dissect it.
me
I
too.
gotta rewatch it. Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh, oh my gosh. Wow.
So good.
I gotta plug this in. I feel like it could mean like
Yeah, I hope you all
purity.
enjoyed the live. This was a lot of fun. And thank you all so much, too, for making me feel so welcome in the community, like, honestly. And thank you so much, Tori, for everything you do. And yeah, just making me feel so welcomed in the community. You're
You're
amazing.
welcome.
Yeah.
Man, this is a side note, but I don't hear much about Taros. Yeah,
Mm,
like, no. Well, he's kind of like low key, and he's pretty
yeah.
private, but he's been releasing music. Check out his website, tarotjackson.com, and you can like purchase his recent singles and songs that he's released, and he has different versions, and
Mm-hmm.
he has different um like and one of them he even has two different songs. I'm trying to think, but they come, if you go, you'll see it. It comes as like digital download, so you'll see all that. But he is releasing music. I hope he releases an album now. I'll buy the CD. I hope we get to see you.
Yes, I love Taro's music too.
But thank y'all for being here. Thank you for willing to be on here. I know it's like I know it can be kind of like nerve wracking and stuff. Um, just kind of like putting yourself out there, your story out there and stuff. But
Mhm.
I think everybody should have like a place to express themselves and like show who
Yeah,
they
I
are and stuff.
agree. Thank you for inviting me. This was like so, so nice. It was such a pleasant experience.
You're welcome. um, um, but 11 of y'all still in here.
That is wild. 4 hours and 48 minutes. That
Can we
is
top
wow.
this? Can we get to 5, 6? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, y'all. I'm kidding. The fact that I'm telling
Is
y'all
this
when
the
I took
longest live you've ever done?
it is.
Wow.
I'm telling you
Wow, wow.
when I get with my moonwalkers and my Jackson fans, like
Right.
I can talk like
It's a vibe.
fall asleep on the phone talking to
Aw.
talking to them all day. I talked to someone their whole 8-hour work shift on the phone. It was
Oh my gosh.
a
Wow.
moment in history. No,
Wow. What were y'all talking about? Just like Michael stuff or like just a whole list of things?
that life and
Life, yeah. I hear you. Those are the best convos.
it is.
Wait, and it probably didn't even feel like you were talking for 8 hours. I love
No,
that.
I was so mad when we had to get off the phone. Like the sun was up, and then the sun went down, and we were still talking.
Oh. Yeah, I'm about to my friend that I haven't talked to in a while, like we're gonna call each other tomorrow morning and that convo is probably gonna
That's
last 3
all.
hours. So yeah, those are the best.
Yeah, I can't wait to meet more of y'all in person at like the events. Like I said, save up, y'all. Remember what I said.
Yes.
Don't
Yep.
don't be buying merch crazy like me. Don't do that.
Use thrift books.
Yeah, they said that they were it was like comments up, but Crazy for Corbin Blue said that they liked the thrift books website.
Oh, really? Awesome.
I feel like we really could do a part 2 of this.
Yes, I was thinking that. I didn't want to say it though. It was like, just in case it was like, no, this is it. I would love to do a part two.
We
I would
could.
love to do a part two, or just to like join, if there's like exciting news or something and just pop in for a minute. That would be also
Mhm.
really cool. Um, any like exciting updates or anything like that. But yeah, I think the music deciphering, music discussion would be amazing. That would be awesome.
I
What?
just got an idea.
Okay.
Oh, oh, but I'm not gonna say what it is. It's gonna be down the line, but
Okay.
I feel like it'll be really fun. Okay, I'm, yeah. But once it gets late, I start getting all these ideas.
That's good. Write them down.
Yeah, I
Take
got
your
them.
notes.
I got them. But all right, thank y'all so much once again
Yes,
for
thank you
watching, for
all.
listening.
I hope you
Um,
have all have a great night. I hope you have a amazing weekend. And yeah,
all right,
Keep Jacksoning, keep Michaeling.
Jacksoning, Michaeling. Oh, so my last one, I just put it in my last fan highlight. I just put the link in the chat. Y'all can go and
Cool.
check that out once again. Really, really fun talking with Dove and like learning about her and like her background as a fan and stuff. And make sure
That
y'all
one
check
was
out her
really nice.
videos. In that live, I put her YouTube channel in the description
Mm-hmm.
and stuff. But you can find her at Dove Angel. But okay, that's all I have for tonight. This
All
morning. No.
right.
So
This morning, literally.
y'all get y'all some
Get some
rest.
rest. Go to sleep. Hope you have a great day tomorrow.
You
All
too.
right. Bye, you all.
Bye.
Thank you again.